623-6113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Something and we enjoy it, we tend to want to repeat and we tend to want to get overindulged, and sometimes we get complacent. This is just a warning to people who might like it. Remember, you gotta be careful. I never thought I would live to see something.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Dale Edwards with the 12 o'clock news here on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, Iwer TV. In the headlines today, cop facing probe over leaked video. Diego Martin student beaten unconscious. Soldier charged with murders. And Carl gets $205 million write-off. And now the news in detail. Another officer from the St. Joseph Police Station is facing disciplinary action based on content that was leaked online. This time, a video was released on social media yesterday in which a police constable is seen slapping away a phone from a civilian's hand. The media was informed by senior officers in the TNT Police Service that the constable was attached to the St. Joseph Police Station. They noted that proceedings against the officer had already begun and the conduct was described as unacceptable and disappointing. While the facts of persons or the faces of persons in the video could be seen, police are still trying to determine when the incident occurred. The incident came just a few days after another police officer from the St. Joseph Police Station faced disciplinary proceedings over how she spoke to a civilian who had contacted the station to report a housebreaking at his residence. The other clip, which is 40 seconds long, was leaked to social media sites last week, Thursday. In it, a woman police constable be heard talking to a man who indicated that his home had been broken into.
Joseph Station, good morning, WP Edward speaks.
Hi, good day. My wife called this morning, probably about 2 hours ago, to report a home robbery. We had called E999. They said that they would call the station, but nobody else has called us as yet.
Okay, so what you all doing? Staying down home and waiting for the police to call all you? You don't know where the station is?
Excuse me?
Do you know where the station is? St. Joseph Station?
Yes.
So why you all don't come in and make a formal report?
Thanks, man.
Huh?
I say thanks.
Okay.
She is expected to be brought before a tribunal of senior officers to respond to her actions. In a press release issued that day, Commissioner of Police Earl Christopher said the TTPS will not be condoning poor customer service, adding that it has been investing substantially in improving its service delivery to the public, and strongly condemns any instance of poor customer service by police officers during the conduct of their duties. The public was also advised that senior officers at all police stations are responsible for ensuring all reports made, whether by telephone or in person, are accurately and immediately recorded, and that officers take prompt action where necessary. Members of the public not satisfied that this protocol is being followed are advised to immediately seek an audience with an officer in charge at the station. A schoolboy was savagely beaten and left on the roadway by other pupils. Police are now probing in an incident in which a 15-year-old Form 4 Dago Central Secondary student was brutally beaten unconscious by two Dago Martin North Secondary students and left on the roadway on Tuesday. A taxi driver saw the unconscious teen near Jasper Avenue around 3 p.m. and took him to the Dago Martin Health Center, but on the way there, the boy had two epilepsy attacks. He was eventually transferred to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex, and the victim's mother, Nahida Marshall, said she received a call while she was at work and immediately rushed to be with her son. Not realizing what initially brought on the epileptic attacks, she at first, when I got the call, said, they said he got a seizure. And on my way going to the health center, my daughter called me and told me that they beat up my son and he's in and out of consciousness. I really started to cry because I work hard for my children, Marshall explained. The single mother said her son's father died 4 months ago. Marshall said a magnetic resonance imaging test has since showed he received no major injuries. The media understands the teen was recovering well last evening but was not yet discharged. His mother plans on pressing charges against his attackers who have been identified. Because the news could have been that my child died because he's epileptic and it's a serious thing. And every time he gets a seizure, it damages the brain, she cried. Marshall said she was contacted by police and will make a report when her son is discharged. We now take a look at your sports today with Shanaka Phipps. Shanaka, over to you.
Thank you, Dale. Good afternoon. I'm Janaka Phipps with your sports. In sports, Darren Bravo's participation in this year's Cricket West Indies 4-day championship was thrown into serious doubt yesterday after he pulled out of the North-South Classic, which starts today at the National Cricket Centre. Last week, Bravo was announced as captain of the North team that will defend their title against the South side, led by Imran Khan. However, both North coach Maharaj and the Trinidad and Tobago Red Force chairman of selectors, David Furlong, confirmed yesterday that Bravo had made himself unavailable for the match, just as he did last week's 3-day Red Force practice match. He communicated with the coach of the North team that he would not attend practice yesterday, and he communicated that he would not be playing in the game. Furlong said back then he would still be hopeful that Bravo, last season's skipper in both the red ball and white ball competitions, would play in the 4-day championship. He went on to say, I'll be disappointed if he doesn't make himself available for the 4-day series. We are talking about your main run score last year. It's disappointing, but it gives another player an opportunity to put his hand up and perform. Meanwhile, in sports, the 2024 Trinbago Schools Relay Festival Committee, in an effort to continue growing the event, has invited more foreign schools to compete in this year's event, which will be held at the Hazy Crawford Stadium, Mukarapo, on January 18th. President of the Secondary Schools Track and Field, Joseph Brewster, expects the local schools to be more competitive this year after the foreign schools showed their quality in 2023. The launch of the event was held at the Ministry of Education St. Vincent Street, Port of Spain on Wednesday. Last year, schools from Barbados, Jamaica and Guyana competed at the Relay Festival. The regional schools have not been confirmed yet, but Brewster said foreign relay teams will compete. Brewster said local schools have tried to revamp their program to deliver more quality performances. Schools and coaches took upon themselves to ensure that we look better. I know there are some schools after that showing last year. They really went and changed their internal program to get better. Acting Curriculum Coordinator, Physical Education and Sport and Ministry of Education, Ming Yong King, Director of Physical Education and Sport Division at the Ministry of Sport and Community Development, Gabri Jasumakte, and Head of the Community Sports and the Sports Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Lindell Hoyt Sanchez, also attended the launch. Internationally in sports, Australia have named a 13-strong man squad for their two-match test series against the visiting West Indies, with former captain Steve Smith tipped to replace the retired David Warner in the vacant spot atop the Australian batting order. Smith, 34, expressed a willingness to slot into the opening batsman role after Australia wrapped up a 3-0 test series win against Pakistan last week. I am actually happy to go up the top, Smith said following the third and final test in Sydney. Speaking during Australia's squad announcement on Wednesday, Chairman of Selectors George Bailey said he admired Smith's willingness to embrace new role at this stage of his career. And that's all for your sports. Now back to you, Dale.
Thank you, Shanaka. In more news, the soldier who was detained for the killings of Khalida Shamba, 43, and her 66-year-old mother, Carmelita de Leon, has been charged with their murders. Senior Homicide Bureau officials said yesterday the case against the 48-year-old man had been completed yesterday, and legal advice was sought in the afternoon from the Director of Public Prosecutions, Roger Gaspard. Instructions were given to lay 2 charges of murder and 2 for misbehavior in public office against Tizon Bradshaw, the ex-husband of Shamba. Bradshaw of Mandalay Gardens, Arima, is expected to appear before a Port of Spain High Court master today. The mother and daughter were shot dead around 11:15 a.m. on January 2nd at Riverside Drive, Shawlands Point, Kumana. Head of the Homicide Bureau, Senior Superintendent Rishi Singh, in a voice note issued to the media yesterday, commended the officers involved in the investigation for their work in bringing the matter to a conclusion. The TTPS notes the concern of citizens about the timeliness of this matter. We wish you to point out that the Court of Public Opinion has far lower standards than the judicial courts of the Republic in this regard. The TTPS remain committed to the highest of investigative standards, which is geared towards producing evidence to the highest standards which would advance prosecution, Singh said. He also commended the officials of the TNT Defense Force who worked with the TTPS in bringing the matter to a close, and noted that despite rumors being addressed in the public domain, since the matter was before the courts, it will not be addressed again. Bradshaw was held within 10 hours of the killings that were reported on the morning of January 2nd. He is a warrant officer 2 attached to the Komuto Barracks camp in Komuto. He was held along Blanchished Road in Arima around 8:15 p.m. by officers of the North Central Division, where he was walking north along the roadway. He was detained and subsequently handed over to officers at the Homicide Bureau for questioning. Cabinet approved a $205 million debt write-off for Caribbean Airlines, which represented money owed to the Airports Authority of Trinidad and Tobago. Appearing before the Public Accounts Committee yesterday, Airport Authority Financial Controller Camilla Wallace-Shankin, said the $205 million write-off was related to money owed by CAL to the Airport Authority from since 2007 to 2019 for rent of their hangar space, its head office, and other spaces CAL rented from the authority. She said the authority's debt was currently $72 million, and of that 50%, $35 million was collectible from CAL. That debt is approximately 60 days outstanding, she said. She said, however, that the relationship between the Airport Authority and CAL had drastically improved, and it is expected to collect its debt. She said during the period, Cabinet would have also approved a write-off in 2017 or 2018 of $30 million, of which approximately $15 million would have related to BWIA 1995 Limited, as well as debts for other airlines that went bankrupt, such as Guyana Airways, Air Caribbean, and Liat. She said those debts were prior to the year 2000, which were written off by Cabinet in an attempt to clean up the receivables. Piarco gets 80% in customer satisfaction. Airport Authority General Manager Hayden Newton said, according to a customer satisfaction survey, which is done by an external agency, Piarco received a score 4 out of 5, or 80% customer satisfaction. At the NR Robinson Airport was not included. He said the key areas which the survey showed that Piarco needed to work on were ease of finding the check-in area, comfort while waiting at the gates, ease of going through security, ease of getting to the airport, and aesthetics and cleanliness. Committee member Ayanna Webster Roy and Hazel Thompson Aye said the airport needed to work on having better bathroom facilities. Webster Roy, referring to airport travel between Trinidad and Tobago, suggested more frequent mopping to prevent flies and said there was a need to not park their planes so far from the terminal so that people, especially the elderly, do not have to walk quite. Chairman Dave Tanko raised a concern with the requirement to pay for parking at the terminal rather than at the car park's gate.
Well, this is me, Neil Iwer George. People, fans, friends, I would like to invite you all to my first interview after the anthem noise, and the first interview in 3 years is Iwer Uncut this Thursday, 2 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. If you're not by a radio, you could go on Iwer TV on YouTube, or you could go to the Street 919 page on Facebook. This is the Uncut interview. Anything you want to ask me, or you can ask me on that day. Anything you want to know that you feel you misunderstand, that you didn't understand, that is the day to find out. Iwer Uncut this Thursday, 2 p.m. We'll discuss the music, we discuss Trinidad, we discussing crime, we will discuss the politics, we will discuss the noise, we will discuss the hate, we will discuss the lights and everything right here on the Street 919 FM, Iwer TV on YouTube, and the Street 919 page on Facebook.
We now take a look at today's weather with Shanaka Phipps. Shanaka, over to you.
Thank you once again, Dale. Now this is your weather report for today. In Trinidad and Tobago, mostly sunny and breezy despite the odd brisk shower near hilly areas, clear and cool tonight with a gentle breeze. The remainder of the Lesser Antilles, partly cloudy and breezy conditions accompanied by light to moderate showers. Nighttime will be mostly settled despite the lingering shower. Temperature in Piarco and Crown Point. Last night there was a minimum temperature of 22 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 24.5 degrees in Crown Point. Today there's a maximum temperature of 32 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 32 degrees in Crown Point. In our seas, a moderate, occasionally rough in the leewards, waves up to 1.5 to 2.5, above 2.5 meters in the leewards in open waters. Near 1 meter, occasionally choppy in sheltered areas. And that was your weather report. Do have a blessed day.
Recapping the headlines. Cop faces probe over leaked video. Diego Martin student beaten, unconscious. Soldier charged with murders. And car gets $205 million write-off. I am Dale Edwards, and this was your news on the street, 919 FM. Do have a great day.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Well, here what we have to do, people. Here what we have to do. Listen carefully.
919 Trinidad and Tobago.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the street. 919 FM.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
You are locked on to the street. Locked on to the street.
You already know what it is.
919 FM.
Yeah.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
It's the ultimate all-white event in Trinidad Carnival, Ladies Night Out. The return, Saturday, January 27th, the magnificent Napa, Port of Spain, featuring the Caribbean biggest stars. You ladies love and remember, everyone eats free. Get your regular and VIP tickets today before they are all gone. IslandEtickets.com, Napa box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, including Tobago, Extra Food Supermarkets, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Fulenni's Drug Mart, San Fernando. For more information, there's a 24-hour line, 774-5555. Ladies, it's your night out. Saturday, January 27th. See you there. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand. They say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the honey. Somebody say
Napa Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats. Free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandetickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini's Direct Mart, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies Night Out, January 27th. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a drink, I feel like whining, like whining.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
Well, this is me, Neil Iwer George. People, fans, friends, I would like to invite you all to my first interview after the anthem Noise, and the first interview in 3 years is Iwer Uncut. This Thursday, 2 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. If you're not by a radio, you could go on Iwer TV on YouTube, or you could go to the Street 919 page on Facebook. This is an uncut interview. Anything you want to ask me, or you could ask me on that day. Anything you want to know that you feel you misunderstand, that you didn't understand, that is the day to find out. Iwer Uncut this Thursday, 2 p.m. We'll discuss the music, we discuss Trinidad, we discussing crime, we will discuss the politics, we will discuss the noise, we will discuss the hate, we will discuss the likes and everything right here on the Street 919 FM, Iwer TV on YouTube, and the Street 919 page on Facebook.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the Aqua Splash. Well, this is the Aqua Splash. Well. Que this a big el agua. Splash. So now we make a splash. Well. Jump up in the agua. Wind up in the agua. Jump up in the agua. Wind up in the agua. Well, Mamacita. Jump in the agua. Let me see the front to the rear, put your hand in the air. We start the party, yo. I know the fellas looking nice and the ladies looking sweet. Drinks inside the pool. It's a fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. It's a fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Oh Lord, it's the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in that bed. I can't wait to mash up in that bed. I can't wait to get on the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in that bed. I can't wait to walk up in that bed. I can't wait for everybody. We drink it up, we sip it up. Just bring your cup. Everybody, keep whining up. He touch it up, know how it up. Everybody, you and your cup, go follow it up. Know what to do. Everybody, you do your thing, I do my thing. Big, 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 everybody. See, Monday to Friday is 9 to 5. Just to survive. I have to stay alive. But sometimes I just need to take a break. For my own sake, take a drink and shake. Let me see the fun to the rear, put your hand in the air. We start the party. I know the fellas looking nice, and the ladies looking sweet. Drinks inside the pool. It's a fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. It's a fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Oh Lord, it's the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in that bed. I can't wait to mash up in that bed. I can't wait to get on the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in that bed. I can't wait to walk up in that bed. I can't wait for everybody. Take out your rock, take out your flag. Just pose and rock. Everybody, it's sexiness, it's javishness, and fuckiness. Everybody, hook up the drop, hook up the wine, let go behind. Everybody, we in the east, west, north, and south. We all about everybody. Home from Friday, fed on Saturday.
Today the world must say thanks to science. Man keeps on inventing day to day. And with each one man supposed to advance. But not if we Trinis had a say.
Well, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
The cellular sure make life easy.
It's time for constructive talk with Pastor Google.
Some we treat like trash.
I'm going until 1 o'clock, and from 1 o'clock we switching gears, right? You have to stay with me from 1 o'clock. We switching gears, we preparing you for the interview with the boss, Iwer George, from 2 o'clock.
Guns passing in rap to jack up.
So from 1 o'clock we switching gears. We going down a different road from 1 o'clock.
Behind their backs I'm turning it off. So despite reports and best intentions, scanners on the port are useless for all the money.
So here it is now. I want to show you all a video of something that took place yesterday. Yesterday on Behind the Tape, right? I want you all to hear the excuse that was made for the incident that I say this excuse, that was made for what took place in Kirp with the police officer. So I'm going to show you the incident that took place in Kirp, right? And then after that, I'm going to show you Beyond the Tape. You have to come on the live to see this. All right? You have to come on the live to see what took place or what was said on Beyond the Tape for what took place yesterday. So look at this video. Come on the live, Street 919 FM, and also on YouTube. All right? You can also come on YouTube, which is the Street 919 FM YouTube page, Iwer TV. All right, you come on Iwer TV, and you could come on the Street 919 FM and take a look at this. Take a look at this. You tell me what you think about this. All right. So yesterday I showed you the video with the police officer hitting. You know, I was here in a room about the police officer didn't hit the phone or the man hand, the man threw the phone up in the air, whatever. But the technicians in the studio thanks to Kyle, would have played it very slow for me. And I saw where the officer did tap it up out of his hand. So that approved that another way. Use one of the CTC cameras and let's see differently. So yesterday I showed you this video. So I'm going to show you the video again, and then I'm going to show you what Mr. Alexander had to say. And then if I have enough time, I'll play for you what another police officer had to say. So I'm going now to the video of what took place in Curab Junction. Take a look at this. All right, take a look at this video, and then you tell me what are your thoughts when I show you what. And then I'm going to play for you what Mr. Alexander had to say on Beyond the Tape.
You have it?
Yeah.
You have it?
Yeah.
High grade station. High grade station.
All right. So that was the incident that took place, and I'm going to show you now what Mr. Alexander had to say on Beyond the Tape. I want you to listen to what Alexander had to say, Mr. Alexander had to say. All right, listen to this.
Yeah, I want you to take a look at this video because this is getting out of control as far as I'm concerned, and I would prefer that you make these statements because I would not want to make the statement that I am feeling or I'm seeing here with respect to this.
Okay, I don't know what happened there. All right, let's see what's happening here. Because I want to play for you what the lawyer had to say. I'm not understanding this. All right. All right, so let me try another way. This is... All right, so I want to play for you. So I want you to listen to what Officer Alexander had to say about this, and I wanted to just play you that audio, but I realize. All right, so let's take it from here. All right, let's take it from here. I want you to listen carefully. Take a listen to this. All right, so I'll have to play it this way. All right, I'll have to play it this way. So come on the live, join me on the live, and let's hear what the lawyer for the police service had to say and what Mr. Alexander had to say about this incident that happened.
That a whole superintendent of police and a lawyer have to make in response to this incident happening with this police officer on Beyond the Tape tonight.
Right. We do have another video for you.
Yeah, I want you to take a look at this video because this is getting out of control as far as I'm concerned, and I would prefer that you make these statements because I would not want to make the statement that I am feeling or I'm seeing here with respect to this. This thing has gone too far, and somebody has encouraged this type of behavior from the citizenry. Take a look at this video, Coppola, and give me your legal opinion on how we go forward.
Yeah. Yeah.
Iwer station. Iwer station. Yeah, there's a set of guns for your guns. Iwer station with report. One.
Yeah. Some other posts will make a comment and say a lot of things. But even the civilian population has an issue when persons are taking them and all up in their face with their cameras. That's what happens. We have seen it here. Kopalali, give me your opinion based on this. I have nothing else to say concerning this.
Well, I don't know whether that particular video is subject to any investigation, Senior Superintendent, by virtue of the actions of or the alleged actions that you say. But what I would say, generally speaking, we have spoken at length in relation to the protection that are afforded to police officers for the execution of, and let me quote, their public duties. When police officers are dressed in uniform, or even if they are in plain clothes and they are presenting themselves to a situation officially, they are protected by the law. And the law, the protection that is afforded to them is the protection to ensure that they are able to carry out their duties. Impeding, threatening, obstructing are very, very serious offenses. Very, very serious offenses. And the law was amended, if I recall, Senior Superintendent, it's now into the realm of 10 plus years, if I didn't mistaken. So there is a very, very serious offense. When the state, through the police, is coming to do their work, members of the public, you ought to be very careful that you are not bordering on committing criminal offenses, or in a situation like that, Senior Superintendent, if we are not certain that that's a camera, we ought to be careful what you may be presenting yourself for, where there may be an honest belief, where the police may go into what? A defensive mode. So be careful when you are dipping your hands in your pocket, when you are presenting objects. Be very, very careful, members of the public. Yes, we know that we have asked police officers to be diplomatic, stay within the confines of the law when they are treating with and executing their duties. And we want you all to also take a read and have an appreciation what acts of conduct may amount to impeding and threatening and obstructing. So you will be on the safe side and you will not find yourself in a police cell for presenting an object that may amount to an obstruction of the police at that particular point in time.
You know what is highly disturbing to me? Sometimes we hear persons... We look at certain persons' approach. And you as a trained person in the Trent-Tobago Police Service, you understand what is happening on the nation streets. We see persons with AR-15 and different type of weapons as the case may be.
How you reach weapon?
When you are approaching someone, Mr. Humphrey.
All right, so you all heard basically what the lawyer had to say, and you all heard what Mr. Alexander had to say about the situation. I want to hear what if you accept the explanation, the explanation that was given by Mr. Alexander and the lawyer. Do you all accept that explanation that was given? I listened to the lawyer and I listened to Mr. Alexander. What are your views? 342-0081 4665391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon.
The explanation where you're referring to that the lawyer said be careful of what you're pulling out of your pocket. So what you're trying to tell me is, if a police carrying out an arrest and a group of people surround the police officer, and there's now one person pulling out your phone, could be 3-4 persons pulling out the phone at the same time. So 2 police officers are arresting one gentleman, 5 people or 6 people surround them. 3 of them attempting to pull out the phone. You're telling me the police officers might take it as a threat, pull out the firearm, and supposedly fire a shot at one because he tell himself it might be a firearm the man pulling out instead of a phone. That's what you're telling me, So therefore now I have to call for them to start to move with tasers and put on the body cams. Because if you put on your body camera, might save your life later on and save your family, because they might not charge you for attempted murder or lose your job. You understand what I'm saying, Pastor Google?
I hear you, sir.
To avoid this whole argument that we keep having, why don't the what's his name, Mr. Alexander, call on the police officers to put on their body cams, because if they have that on, they will probably deal with the public a little more diplomatic, you know, Pastor Google. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Hello,
good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I want to agree with everything that last caller just said there. Safe and aside from the fact that they showed a video involving a certain incident, the presenters should have commented on the incident. And rather than comment on the incident, because they don't want to criticize other police in the course of their action, they choose to invent a whole other situation and a whole other speculation about what if and what if and what if, and instead choose to comment on a hypothetical situation. And that right there is the reason we don't trust the police. Because they had the perfect opportunity to comment and be transparent on the actions of a police officer in a particular incident. And rather than do that, you tiptoe and you dance and you do the jig around that situation just not to criticize the actions of a police officer. There's another video that is circulated involving a Muslim police officer who did a fantastic job without criticizing the police officer too much. He did a fantastic job in informing citizens of their rights. The first thing Alexander jump up and say is that citizens, you don't know where they get this idea from. A whole police commissioner under you that you say you were supporting said you can record the police. A whole police commissioner said that. And all of a sudden now, you don't know where civilians get this idea from. And want to criticize and want to victimize citizens for doing something that they have the right to do. And the caller before said it accurately. We need more transparency in the police service by the government supplying them with body cams and making it mandatory for them not to leave the station unless they have on a body cam. And properly train them in the use of it as well too. Because we don't want them leaving, and then you forget to turn it on when you're involved in an incident with a citizen, and you're this and you're that and you're the other.
All right, thank you very much.
That is he that shoots. So despite the flamme and the best intentions.
I'm taking your call 342. What are your thoughts about what you just heard, Superintendent Alexander and the lawyer is saying on Beyond the Tape? So let's listen.
In relation to the protection that are afforded to police officers for the execution of, and let me quote, their public duties. When police officers are dressed in uniform, or even if they are in plain clothes and they are presenting themselves to a situation officially, they are protected by the law. And the law, the protection that is afforded to them, is the protection to ensure that they are able to carry out their duties. Impeding, threatening, obstructing are very, very serious offenses. Very, very serious offenses. And the law was amended, if I recall, Senior Superintendent, it's now into the realm of 10 plus years, if I didn't mistaken. So there is a very, very serious offense. When the state, through the police, is coming to do their work, members of the public, you ought to be very careful that you are not bordering on committing criminal offenses, or in a situation like that, Senior Superintendent, if we are not certain that that's a camera, we ought to be careful what you may be presenting yourself for, where there may be an honest belief, where the police may go into what? A defensive mode. So be careful when you are dipping your hands in your pocket, when you are presenting objects. Be very, very careful, members of the public. Yes, we know that we have asked police officers to be diplomatic, stay within the confines of the law when they are treating with and executing their duties. And we want you all to also take a read and have an appreciation what acts of conduct may amount to impeding and threatening and obstructing. So you will be on the safe side and you will not find yourself in a police cell for presenting an object that may amount to an obstruction of the police. At that.
All right, I'll go back to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I want to challenge that attorney or any attorney to carry me before a magistrate or a judge, and the charge is presenting an instrument that may obstruct the police in the line of the duty. I never hear that charge in my life, but I challenge any police to lock me up for that charge. Let me make them look like fools in the court. Has anybody heard of that charge? Presenting an instrument that may obstruct the police in the line of the duty. What a whole lawyer come on national TV and talk that garbage, you know.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You see, this is the problem that is going to take place. You see, every time we take one of them Indian brothers and sisters in them and get them involved, hold a second here. I said our Indian brothers and sisters, right? Whenever we see it all in the government, whenever we have our Indian brothers and sisters having to deal with these legislative things, they're mocking it up. That fella who the lawyer he have on the show, the attorney he have on the show, is misleading the population. The issue that we were dealing with is whether or not what we saw in the video should have happened.
Yeah, but why race has to come into it, though?
Why what?
Why race has to come into it? I don't see the need for race.
Because here we're going on, because we are a multinational society, and every time.
Yeah, but I want to, first of all, I want to disagree with you with the race.
You're afraid to call it down on we own brothers and sisters and them. Every time we turn our back and let them deal with issues pertaining to national concern, they drop in the ball, and here we see one of them doing the thing.
All right, thank you, caller. Again, I wanted to disagree. I don't see where the race has to come into it. I totally disagree with that. I may be wrong, but that is my personal view. I don't see where race has to come into that. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Guru.
Good afternoon, sir.
I agree there and see where the race had to come in. Also, I disagree with the lawyer and see no police life was under threat in any way with a camera. They have the body cam and they doesn't want to wear it. And if you are not using a camera, but the people using the camera to ensure that if you do anything against them, that they could present the footage when they have to defend themselves. So I didn't see where the thing about thing, and you asking the police that they must be have a little thing when they carry out their duty. You don't ask the police to do that. The police are supposed to do that. They're supposed to know that. So you don't come and say we are just ask the police officers to be more diplomatic when they're doing the job. They ought to do that.
All right. Thank you very much, caller. So that's where I have to leave it, guys. We're switching gears from 1 o'clock. All right? Thanks very much. Join me at 1.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear, for the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand, for the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan, and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We have soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
Well, this is me, Iwer George. People, fans, friends, I would like to invite you all to my first interview after the anthem Noise, and the first interview in 3 years is Iwer Uncut. This Thursday, 2 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. If you're not by a radio, you could go on Iwer TV on YouTube, or you could go to the Street 919 page on Facebook. This is an uncut interview. Anything you want to ask me, or you could ask me on that day. Anything you want to know that you feel you misunderstand, that you didn't understand, that is the day to find out. Iwer Uncut this Thursday, 2 p.m. We'll discuss the music, we discuss Trinidad, we discussing crime, we will discuss the politics, we will discuss the noise, we will discuss the hate, we will discuss the lights and everything right here on the Street 919 FM, Iwer TV on YouTube, and the Street 919 page on Facebook.
Hi there. I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also, every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective, and you would also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, old man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and to walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Freeing up my mind, I've been myself a real good time. Don't bother me, I am enjoying myself in this party. Tell them I say I think don't bother me, I am having a time in this party. If you see me walking up in a bed, a drinking me hand and a soaking wet, winding up in them all-inclusive bed. Don't bother me, cause I am just freeing up my mind. I've been myself and freeing up my mind, having myself a real good time, taking the stress from off my mind. Don't bother me, don't bother me. I am enjoying myself in this party. Tell them I say again, don't bother me. I am having a time in this party.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Think it over, think it again. Listen, if I see Rash Shorty, Chalk Dust, any one of them tell them what George say. Think it over, think it again. I sit down listening to my radio. They say they're going and jam some calypso. They say they have something brand new from Rash Shorty. So I sit down patiently listening to him. But when I hear the man start back talking preacher, and then he start to diss up at Jana, is when I hear he start calling Iwer George name. I hold my head and start to ball, not my name again. 2 years ago he say, Iwer, you singing Tata. Last year he come back with the same Tata. It look like Shorty I running out of lyrics, and he want me to teach him a few new tricks. I is the man who sing boom boom 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and every time I sing it the people does whine. If Shorty never used to treat young guys so not so crude, I will teach him how to gamble and eat some food. Think it over.
Street 919 FM.
Mr. Shorty, think it over. Think it again. Hail Selassie, think it over. Think it again. Cause everybody know I could sing Kaiso, the party side of me. That is how I does maintain my family. Think it over. Think it again. Mr. Chalk, just think it over. Think it again. They're trying to tell people I cannot sing calypso. It's only boom boom and do the Iwer, I know. But I's the man who sing times hard, let us work harder. 2 months later the bank come to take my car. To be a Kaisonian you have to make fast money. Money for vitamins, you have to eat healthy. You have to drive good car, not no jalebi. You can't come in town looking hungry. You have to remember you is a role model, and anywhere you go people will look up to you. That kind of lyrics Shorty I them want me to sing, like they want to see me eating from the dustbin. Think it over. Think it again, Mr. Shorty, think it over. Think it again, Hail Selassie, think it over. Think it again, cause everybody know Iwer could sing Kaiso, the party side of me. That is how I just get work in Miami. Think it over. Think it again. Think it over. Think it, I say. Think it again. Pling, I hear my telephone ring. When I say hello, it's Pelham Goddard calling. He say, Iwer, I'm looking for Rash Shorty. Last year he record, he has some money for me. I hear a beep when I say hello, it's Kenny. Songing like if he have a pain in his belly. He and all want a number for the Ras. Cause he fine, he playing up in the Ras. All them song this man sing to bad talk me. He never paid his studio no money. I don't know why he don't trim that hair on his head and brush his teeth and pee and go in his bed. Think it over. Think it again. Think it over. Think it again. Iwer George. It's over. Think it again.
Listen, it's about a Kaisonian who talk to you all. I want to hear the stories. Are you ready to hear the stories? Let me go. Think it over. Think it again. Come in. I know all them Calypsonians listening, and everybody just shoo-shooing. They're listening to see if I put their name in my song, because it have other Caisonians who fight me down. It have one walking in the cultural ministry. Every song he sing is the same melody. He gets some doctorate quite up in Michigan, trying to say I giving Kaiso bad injection. But when I hear he say merchant strip Kaiso heart, and Winston Stevens just tear Kaiso apart. Look, Chuck, just let me tell you something, and it know this. You need to see a musical psychiatrist. It's over. Take it again. It's over. Take it again. Okay. Iwer. It's over. It's more people in all ready for them. Are you ready? Carnival Sunday night, I went to the Marsh Grass show. The back in Brother Marvin, I back in Crow. When I hear Tiger is that this in this point boy name, I say like this big fat woman ain't had no shame. I could remember the last time she made money. She and she sisters was riding a donkey. So don't try to make people feel Iwer is a fraud when you worship my music like if it's your God. I know things hard and you want to eat. Everybody want to look nice in the street. Tell Tigeress if she want to make her comeback, don't try to take no ride on Iwer George back. It's over. Take it again. Take it over. Take it again. Take it over. Take it again.
This was in Spectacular Forum on Henry Street.
Back to the story around Shorty. Are you ready for it? Shorty I is a spiritual fella. Everybody know the man reading the script here. I don't know what books he reading in Peparo, but if it's the Bible, he's supposed to know. Jaja say leave all judgment up to he. He take it on his own and started to judge me. I don't care if he tell people Iwer is a louse. I know no bank ain't coming back to take me home.
Was always a controversy upon controversy, but today is the day. If you didn't know, well, now you're going to know that today is the day that we're going to be in. We have a big interview with the boss. We have a big interview with the boss, Neil Iwer George, on the Street 919 FM on the Juju Love Show from 2 o'clock. Yeah, from 2 o'clock. So you have to tune in. You're going to be hearing songs from now until 2 o'clock. Songs that you didn't even know or may not have even known.
Enough respect to all contract one. This one is pure reality, man. Reality on this one. Come on. All right, man. Yes. Things bad in the country, it rough in the city. Whoa, mama. Whoa, papa. Children on the pavement, they can't see employment. Whoa, mama. Whoa, papa. It's nothing the Prime Minister could do. It's nothing them opposition could say. Lord, the time you're wasting liming in the streets. Man, if you plant a dash in your shop to eat, boy, I'm begging you, plant a cat. Man, I'm warning you, plant a cat. Yes, white rice cooked with bhaji is good for your family. Man, plant a cat. Boy, I'm warning you, plant a cat. Yes, cassava and pumpkin is good for the children. Man, plant
a little dashing bush in your backyard. You're safe, you know. You can plant a little okra, some tomato, some shadow belly, some celery, and you're good to go. Come in. Things wrong in the region, it wrong in the Caribbean. Whoa, mama, whoa, papa. You're working and your salary can't pay bills and feed your family. Whoa, mama, whoa, papa. It's nothing the oil industry can do. It's nothing them union leaders could say. Lord, Lord, remember the recession time is here. So if you sow some seeds, it have to be yeah. I'm begging you, plant a garden, plant a garden. Boy, I want in you, plant a garden, plant a garden. Yes, white yam put with body is good for your body, man. Plant a garden, plant a garden. Man, I'm begging you, plant a garden, plant a garden. Yes, plant some in your front yard, plant up in the backyard. Just plant a garden, man, and you're sure to eat. So sweet, so sweet. Your family will eat. So sweet, so sweet. I want in you. If they retrench and you lost your work, you want to eat breadfruit, you know. So when you plant it one time, you can plant a little head of yam on the boundary, a little body, and you're good to go. Come on. Thing bleak in New York City, it bleak universally. Why, mama? Why, papa? They're spending billions on fighting. They don't care how we eating. Why, mama? Why, papa? It's nothing the IMF man could do. It's nothing we president could say. Lord, Lord, we can't get no money, borrow again. We have to ban we belly and take some strain, yes. I'm begging you, plant a garden, plant a garden. Man, I want in you, plant a garden, plant a garden. Yes, so real juice and mommy is good for your family, man. Plant a garden, plant a garden. Oh, yeah, want in you, plant a garden, plant a garden. Yes, if you can't face the pharmacy, you could drink up some bush tea. Just plant a garden, man, and you're sure to eat. So sweet, so sweet. Your family will eat. So sweet, so sweet. I'm begging you, plant a garden, plant a garden. Boy, I want in you, plant a garden, plant a garden. Yes, promises on party cannot pull your belly, man. Plant a garden, plant a garden. Boy, I want in you, plant a garden, plant a garden. Yes, plant up some tomato, plant up some sweet potato, man. Plant a garden.
Well, I hope you're taking the advice, you know. There's a big advice that I hope you are taking. All right? So, some of you are saying, boy, we didn't know Iwer used to sing them songs. Well, here now, I have a next song I want to drop from the boss. So you have to come on the live because I'm showing you the live videos of the songs. So that is what making this segment so interesting, is that you're going to be seeing the boss singing on back in the day. All right? So I needed to come on the live. Financial stress. Let me take in this one.
Lord, oh Lord, I can't take no more. And I'm a financial strain machine down me door. Look at them prices down in the store. Man, it high for the rich, so tough for the poor. Man, today it's sad, oh Lord, it's sad to know how people suffering anywhere you go right now. The world in a state, poverty making the people irate. They can't get food to put in their plate. Cause every day Food price going up, clothes price to the top. People balling, phone bill running up, light bill to the top. People crying, ay ay ay, they're feeling the strain. People balling, too much a strain, too much a strain, too much a financial strain resting on the human brain. Too much a strain, too much a strain, too much a financial strain resting with my brain. Oh yeah, papa, 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 papa on my brain, on my head, hot and man. Oh Lord, come and put a hand, put a little hand, help out our nation. Please send us another oil boom again. Well, we promised this time that it wouldn't go down the drain. No, but today it's sad. Oh Lord, it's sad to know how people suffering anywhere you go right now. The world in a state, poverty making the people irate. They can't get food to put in their plate. Because right now, them industries closing down, retrenchment on the run, people falling, businessmen complaining, things ain't looking promising, people crying, ay ay ay, they're feeling the strain, people falling, too much a strain, too much a strain, too much a financial strain resting on the human brain, too much a strain, too much a strain, too much a financial strain resting with the brain.
Too much a strain, too much a financial strain resting on my brain. Hey, you joining us here on Street 919 FM from 2 o'clock. I'm preparing you for the big interview with the boss, and Iwer George. So you have to come on the live. I'm seeing you coming on the live. I'm seeing some people sending messages on the live saying, loan me in that song. That is what we want to do. That is exactly what we wanted to do today. Get you in that frame of mind. You understand? For those of you who may not have known and who don't know, well, now you know. Yeah, the boss used to sing Kaiso. You know that? The boss used to sing Kaiso.
Them feel poor people stupid, them making all the money. They have we children hungry. These people don't care about we. That's why we must stand them in the 90s. Man, the purpose of this fight is to make we living right. Against IMF pressure, we must stand up and fight. Let us get up and fight. We must stand up and fight to survive. Brethren, let us get up and fight. Stand up and fight. We must stand up and fight for we life. Brethren, don't give up the fight. And some say, well, we must stand up and fight for survival. Rasta say, Somali say, Mandela say, stand up and fight for survival.
The next 2 years, 1991.
There's another big song, Stand Up and Fight. I see somebody on the live is saying that those songs that I'm playing is so relevant for today. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, Trinidad and Tobago, we're getting you ready for the big interview at 2 o'clock with the boss, Iwer George.
Hi, baby. Let's move to the island. Any one of those islands we can move to. Let's rebuild our relationship in the island. Sweet little island. Let's move to the island. We gotta move to the island. We gotta build up the island. We gotta move to 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 the island. Well, where the sun is hot and shining and the moon always glowing and the breeze always blowing and the well and the music song so sweet and the rum
St. Kitts as well. It could be Jamaica, St. Vincent, Nassau, Barbados or Virgin Island. Yeah, we gotta move to the islands. We gotta move to the islands. Find a groove in the islands. We gotta build up the islands. We gotta move to the islands. Let's move to the islands. Find a groove in the islands. Hey, Totola, 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 Virgin Gada. Hey, Antigua, 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 Bermuda. Hey, Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, where they play the tassa, sing the soca, kai so jamming, steel bang bang padang padang padang. Bing bang. We will raise our children. We will raise our children. We will raise our children. We gotta move to the islands. We gotta groove to the island, island, island people. Where the island people them. Where the island people. Where the island people them. Where the beach is blue, just me and you. We stick like glue. We must come through the vibe is new. We got you. We gon' raise our children. We gon' raise our children.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Casey Cool Mova, and Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. As Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Well, this is me, Neil Iwer George. People, fans, friends, I would like to invite you all to my first interview after the anthem Noise, and the first interview in 3 years. It's Iwer Uncut. This Thursday, 2 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. If you're not by a radio, you could go on Iwer TV on YouTube, or you could go to the Street 919 page on Facebook. This is an uncut interview. Anything you want to ask me, or you could ask me on that day. Anything you want to know that you feel you misunderstand, that you didn't understand, that is the day to find out. Iwer Uncut this Thursday, 2 p.m., we'll discuss the music, we discuss Trinidad, we discussing crime, we will discuss the politics, we will discuss the noise, we will discuss the hate, we will discuss the lights and everything right here on the Street 919 FM, Iwer TV on YouTube, and the Street 919 page on Facebook.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hello. Let's start the road march conversation.
Mashing up is my business, better, much more. That is my only interest, I'm playing balls for sure. Some people they saying they're ready to misbehave. Some people they saying they're ready to cross the stage. Show me your hand if you're in the band, and you as a fan, let's mash up the land. Show me your hand if you're in the band, on my banana. Everybody drip. Everybody drip. To the soca drip. Everybody drip. All your drip down, sir.
touch it down.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. So I want to let you all know, give you all some information. So people are saying to me, Google, oh gosh, tell us, oh, you're playing these songs, but you're not telling us the history of these songs. All right, so I played you this song. I just want to give you an idea of the year and give you some information on it, right? So this song, Financial Strain, was sung in 1988 at the Calypso Fiesta. Financial Strain was a big hit back then in 1988 because at that time was the transition where we went to the IMF and stuff like that, and this is where Boss would have penned this song and would have executed it at the Calypso Fiesta in Skinner's Park, San Fernando, and that year was 1988.
Phone bill running up, light bill to the top, people crying, ay ay ay, people bawling, oh yo yo, too much a strain, too much a strain, too much.
Right, so that was that song, Too Much a Strain, and as I said to you, that was in the time of the IMF. All right, and we also have this one by the Boss, which is a Stand Up and Fight.
Them feel poor people stupid, them making all the money.
So Stand Up and Fight, I played this one for you, and this was in 1990, and this was for the Young Kings competition. Right, so 1990, Stand Up and Fight on Iwer George for the Young Kings competition.
We must stand up and fight. Let us get up and fight. We must stand up and fight to survive.
So there's another big song, and it's still, as somebody was saying on Facebook, it is relevant for today. It is still relevant for today. All right, Stand Up and Fight is still relevant for today. All right, remember this one? I played this one for you.
Reality of this one.
Planter Garden. This one was sung in 1994. So those of you who didn't know, now you know that Boss was or still is a Boss writer and also a prolific singer.
It rough in the city, why mama, why papa, children on the pavement.
I'm just giving you the history and the background of the songs that I played for you a while ago, because some of you saying, Pastor Google, give us the history, give us the date, the time, when was this song sung, you know what I mean? And I'm giving you the information now. So this other song that I played for you a while ago, and some of you, I'm sure you were singing to it, this song.
Hi baby, let's move to the island. Any one of those islands we can move to. Let's rebuild our relationship in the island. Sweet little island.
And this song was sung in 2017.
Island.
And it was produced by our very own Mr. Robert Batiste, you know what I mean? The program director of the Street 919 FM. I have this song I want to play for you. And this one, you have to come on the live and tell me what are your thoughts about this song. All right? This one is Times Hard. Hold Tight by the Boss. Listen to this one.
Now special request to each and everybody in our TNT. Introducing I11 and I Papa Pussy. Time hard, hold time.
We have to stop wasting our time.
little harder to try and provide for in the future. Time is getting hard, right here in Trinidad. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinidad. A dollar and what a dollar used to be. Somebody pumping the country. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinidad. Hey, yeah.
KFC, you can't call now. You cutting the song, KFC. You what kind of thing is that? Mr. KFC. Mr. KFC. Oh, you ain't answering me now. Yeah, but you can't cut the song. You cut the song.
No, I mean, I was calling to say, I want to pull back that song. I mean, I just have all that talent.
Well, of course. And this song was his first.
That good right now in the country, you know?
This song was his first song. And you know when this song was written?
No, when that song was written,
1987.
And I was in the business long time.
Long time. So let me play this song now.
So, Mr. Iwer, just get any flowers today then. You spelling flowers to Mr. Iwer just today then. You get any love today?
Could I play this song now?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Now special request to each and everybody in our TNT. Introducing Iwer and I Papa Puss.
So just remember you can join the boss here on Juju Love Show 2 o'clock today. The big interview that you all have been waiting for. Let me say thank you in advance to all the people who coming onto the live on YouTube. Bye-bye. Those of you who coming onto the live on Facebook, I really want to tell all your thanks.
We have to stop wasting our time, else time go leave all of us behind. We have to cut out the idling, stop using cocaine to mash up your brain. Man, we got to work a little harder to try and provide for in the future. Time is getting hard, right here in Trinidad. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinidad. A dollar and what a dollar used to be. Somebody pumping the country. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinidad. Hey, yeah. Set up a better plan for the upcoming generation. Man, we got to work a little harder to try and provide for in the future. Time is getting hard, right here in Trinidad. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinidad. Go down by Trinidad is unemployment. Run up by Dunlop is more retrenchment. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinidad. So if you're walking in Trinidad, and if you're walking in Dunlop, and if you're a contractor, we got to work little harder. And if you're walking in the borough, and if you're walking in Amoko, special request to the teachers, we got to work little harder. And if you're walking in the land, and if you're a policeman, special request to the ministers, we got to work little harder. Right now the country in a state, the only how we can save it. All my brothers and sisters, we got to work little harder.
Anyway, me see me go, there are no vacancies. can see me, can't get no work down in no factory. Anywhere me go, say it no have money. Yesterday the pussy can no work in grocery. And one pants me have it up, it tear off of me. And if you see my shirt, man, it bossy. Me can't get to school, me don't have no money. When me keep my mother, man, she born baby. These times, we can't afford to make too much joke. Man, if you're in a prominent job, get serious and work. Cause if you're on the job and you're lapsing, then straight home you're going. Man, we got to work a little harder to try and provide for in the future. Time is getting hard, right here in Trinidad. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinidad. Run up and more pocket unemployment. Check out the borrow is more retrenchment. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinidad. Hey, yeah. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye.
Big tune, boy.
Oh Lord, put a hand on one Trinbago. Because all them ministers and them don't know what to do. The oil value drop, the oil industry's running at a loss. Man, we got to work a little harder to try and provide for in the future. Time is getting hard, right here in Trinidad. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinidad. They try to keep everything under cover. The whole country on helter-skelter. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinidad. So, if you're working in Escort, and if you're working in the airport, and if you're working on the docks, we got to work little harder. And if you're working in Wassa, and if you're working live a brother, or if you're an entertainer, we got to work little harder. Hey, right now the country in a state. The only how we can save it. All my brothers and sisters, we got to work little harder. Hey, and if you're working in the north, you're working in the south, you're selling cigarettes by the wrongs about. Special request to the vendors, we got to work little harder. Hey, and if you're working in the east, you're working in the west, you is a tailor or you is a seamstress. Anything you do for money is a work, you got to work little harder. Hey, and if you're working as a bus conductor, and if you is an immigration officer, and if you're working as a customs officer, we got to work little harder. When you say that the Percy, me say at the MC. When me come a dance on, tell intelligently.
So those of you who didn't know that boss used to sing Kaiso, now you know that he used to sing Kaiso. But I want to play a song. Right? I want to play a song for you guys. Now, I remember this song when I I can play a song, right? I remember this song. I say, I wonder if boss remember this song. But I shouldn't say if he remember. He remember the song. But I want to play this song. I want you all to listen to this song.
West Indies! Show me all your hand, all West Indians. Show me all your flag, all West Indians. Caribbean people, me say put up all your hands. Now, take a jump up, 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 take a jump up. Anyway, so can play it.
Now, this song, I remember I was in London studying, and Trinidad was playing Iceland. And this song dropped in the stadium. And that's all I can say. This song started to play in the stadium, and that was it.
Indians, Caribbean people, me say put up all your hands. Now, take a jump up, 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 take a jump up. Anyway, so can play it. A home, there's a jump up. A home, there's a free up. We home in the party. We home,
going to be home today. He's going to be on the Street 919 FM with Miss Juliet Davy. And you cannot afford to miss it, Trinidad and Tobago. Share the live, share the live, share the live.
With a bit of roti, me callaloo and my steam fish. Whether rain, whether sun, when I have steel pan drum. Going bang, bang, badang, bading, be bang, badang, bang, 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 bading, be bang, badang, bang, bang, badang, bading, be bang. What's on in there? Jump up, it's time to jump up. It's time to free up. In the party, we home, home, sweet home. Party carnival, in the bacchanal. Time to play mass, we home, home, sweet home. Show me all your hand, all West Indians. Show me all your flag, all West Indians. Caribbean people, let's put up all your hand.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova. And Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. At Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Well, this is me, Iwer George. People, fans, friends, I would like to invite you all to my first interview after the anthem Noise, and the first interview in 3 years. It's Iwer Uncut. This Thursday, 2 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. If you're not by a radio, you could go on Iwer TV on YouTube, or you could go to the Street 919 page on Facebook. This is an uncut interview. Anything you want to ask me, or you could ask me on that day. Anything you want to know that you feel you misunderstand, that you didn't understand, that is the day to find out. Iwer Uncut this Thursday, 2 p.m. We'll discuss the music, we discuss Trinidad, we discussing crime, we will discuss the politics, we will discuss the noise, we will discuss the hate, we will discuss the lights and everything right here on the Street 919 FM, Iwer TV on YouTube, and the Street 919 page on Facebook.
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James. Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna, for the program Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Mash up them, 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 mash up them. Today don't feel like a Monday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Tuesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Wednesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Thursday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday. Mash up them. What dance it is? 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 Mash up them. Mash up the road. Mash up the day. Mash up the bed. Mash up the bed. Mash up the road. Mash up the stage. Mash up the bed. And it don't feel like a work day at all, no way. It have a strange vibes in the atmosphere. But it just seems the people are not energy. Just don't seem like a regular day to me. And it don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday either. But it feel like the perfect day to mash up them. What dance it is? 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 Mash up them. Mash up the road. Mash up the day. Mash up the bed. Mash up the place. Mash up the road. Mash up the stage. Mash up the bed. How did the mash
Yo,
it
this
up?
is like what George Big Muffin
Mash it
is
up.
like.
Well, we deliver. Real bite. Here we now. Mash it up. Mash it up.
It's
Here we deliver. Everybody jump right there. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Let the drum up and play. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Let the drum up and mash up. 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 Mash up there. 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 Mash up there.
Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the line. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Share the light, share the light. Everybody just share the light. All on Facebook, share the light. All on IG, share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. You listening? Listen now.
Share the line. The Street 919
following is a paid program.
We have to stop wasting our time, else time go leave all of us behind. We have to cut out the idling, stop using cocaine to mash up your brain. Man, we got to work a little harder to try and provide for in the future. Time is getting hard, right here in Trinidad. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinbago. $1 and what $1 used to be. Somebody pumping the country. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinbago. Hey, yeah. So man, we got to make bigger sacrifice. If we used to eat 4 times a day, now we eating twice. We have to set up a better plan for the upcoming generation. Man, we got to work a little harder to try and provide for in the future. Time is getting hard, right here in Trinidad. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinbago. Go down by Trintalk is unemployment. Run up by Dunlop is more retrenchment. Money running low, low, low down here in Trinbago. So if you're walking in Trintalk, and if you're walking in Dunlop, and if you're a contractor, we got to work little harder. And if you're walking in the borough, and if you're walking a moco, special request to the teachers, we got to work little harder.
Pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Greetings in the name of the Most High. Time on the inside, 2:09 p.m. on a beautiful Thursday afternoon. Folks, this is the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament and the No Safe Zone edition. You are tuned into the Street 919 FM and we are streaming live on Facebook, YouTube and Instagram. As usual, let me send my love to my co-host, Mr. Ruka, who is not here with us today. But we have a big guest in studio, so we look forward to that. In the meantime, let me send out my love, my greetings to all of you who are always tuned into the Street 919 FM, whether it is very early in the morning with Sharon Felix and Titans of Democracy, followed by Pastor Google, yours truly, the Juju Love Show, and from 4 to 7, Heavy and TC. Not forgetting, of course, our DJs and our paid segments, our health segments and our religious segments here on the Street 919 FM that you also support. We thank you and we appreciate you a great deal. Folks, this afternoon, we have an exclusive interview with a man who is no stranger to the Street 919 FM. In fact, he's the man in charge of the Street 919 FM. He's a veteran soca artist. He have won several road march competitions. He has also won a number of soca monarch competition. He wears several hats. He's a father, a husband, soca artist, businessman, you name it. And we are now learning that he is Aquaman 4. Folks, folks are laughing. This person is none other than Neil Iwer George, the big man in the business, and he's here today to talk with Juju Love. Let us know everything from national issues, business issues, the if, the buts, the maybes, the why, you name it. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome my boss, Neil Iwer George. Good afternoon.
Good evening, Choo Love. Thanks very much for having me on your show. You know, I just call it Julia Davy. Yeah?
Yes, I know.
But I'll call it Julia Love today because on the show, you know. And I want to say thanks very much for inviting me to this interview.
You're welcome.
I mean, it's a long time and you want me to talk
Thanks
to you.
for accepting.
But you know, I take this opportunity because I'm in the process of rebranding myself.
Right, okay.
And I'm trying to build like an annual interview every year. So no, this is not going to be no 1 year interview. You know, next year, the same time, you'll have me right here again, you know.
Oh God, but it's good news. Be careful, you know.
No, not
because I'm tell you something. You just drop a bomb there in case you didn't realize it, eh?
Yeah.
You tell people that I'm going to be here next year, this time, eh?
You plan to go somewhere?
That is what we're talking about. I like how the program started. Okay, let me start off by saying, Iwer, that at all times, since I have been in and out of the studios of the Street 919 FM, you have never, not one time, instructed me to speak in a particular manner. All that you have ever asked is that we don't bring the station into any disrepute or any litigation. Today, you being my boss, I being your employee, I am hoping that the status quo will remain and that, you know, I will be free to ask you any and everything under the sun, and that we will go back to being, you know, boss and employee as it will.
Well, I might be the boss of the station, but this is your program, so you as the boss.
Thank you very much.
So you could call all the shots. Once I say I come in for an interview, then I surrender myself to you.
Papa.
You know, if you have anything you ask me, I have to respond. And if I don't respond, then I could probably play abstain.
Okay, so those of you who are on our live stream, we ask you to share the live because we have Iwer George in the studio here, and he is about to do an exclusive. He is going to talk about crime. He's going to talk about the energy sector, well, the state of, you know, prices, food prices in the country. He's going to discuss with us issues surrounding persons who sat right before this microphone, like Dominic Romaine. So we're going to get into a lot of things. There's more than 20 questions. So sit down, relax, and enjoy. Iwer, let's start off.
But before you start, can I see the rules of this interview?
We have rules, so
Yes.
I'm not the boss again.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
rules
so
of this
let's
interview.
hear.
The rules of this interview is let the people speak.
Right.
Rule number 1.
Yes.
Rule number 2, if we discussing an issue and you don't have the facts or the information, don't call and block up the line.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And rule number 3, if you don't know, listen and you will learn.
Okay. So you all have the rules there. So let's start off by you telling us, Iwer, just briefly, a little bit about yourself. Almost as if, you know, we don't know, but tell us a little bit about yourself and what's happening with you for Carnival 2024.
Well, myself to Carnival 24 is a long journey. If I go to start to talk about myself and Carnival 2024, it might take 35 years. But I must say that I am from a little village on the side of Point 14 called Salazar Trace, Mora. You know, I born and grew up there with my family, my mom and my dad. My dad had 14 children. I am the second to last, you know. And music had always been the passion. You know, my father was very instrumental in Better Village. I'll always say Best Village.
Yes.
We used to say Better Village. And, you know, me and my brother, and they were growing into music because my father used to house the guitar and thing by our house. The guitar and the drums by our house. So we learned to play drums and we learned to play guitar late in the night. When they bring the guitar and they put it up in the closet, we would take it out late in the night. I remember one brother could have played and everybody learned, you know what I'm saying? And that's how I get into music. I used to act in the Best Village and in the play, and then we used to do dance and in the Best Village too, you know. So that's how I come in the music.
Actually, how many, because I tried to research it and I didn't get the information. Actually, how many road march competitions you have won, and how many Soca Monarch competitions you have won?
I had won 2 road march. That was one 2000. Wake up in the morning and you just realize Carnival come back again. A lot of people remember that one. That's the one that they say that I didn't get no play in South. And Super Blood beat me by 1 point.
Okay.
And then Alvin Calitran come up in the news the night and was crossing the stage playing the song. So it ended up in a little, you know, controversy. But however, they end up declaring it. No, they declared a draw between me and Super Blood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then, you know, 20 years after coming out win one together with Kess, you know, it's stage gone bad.
Right.
You know. And then Soca Monarch, I had one year when I had sang give me a Bly. I think I tied with Bunchy Garland that year. And I didn't think I went at any other Soca Monarch. You know, I don't
but
think so.
At all times, you have always been a main contender.
Well, I had the most seconds in the history. You know, I was second in Super Blue era. I was second in Ronnie era. I was second in Bungie era. I was second in Marshall era. You know what I'm saying? So I have the most seconds. And
that is why today you are known as the big man in the business.
Well, you know, one of those things. But, you know, I mean, there's a lot of things contribute for people, you know, to call me the big man in the business, you know, because, you know, being the big man in the business, it don't come just so, you know, it depends on the score, you know. You have to have a score on the board. That's what you get.
You have weathered many storms, Iwer, and you are sitting here before me today, and I must commend you because to survive in any business as a black man is not an easy feat. You have survived the soca industry because even now that you know you're a veteran, you are still one of the go-to artists for FETs. So tell us, you know, what is your secret for surviving not just the soca industry, but the business of the radio station?
Well, you know, the soca industry and the radio station is two different industries.
Right.
But the two of them work in hand, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But in order to stay relevant in the music industry, you just have to keep reinventing yourself, you know, and on your way up, you have to make friends. You understand? Because it have an up and it's a snake and ladder system.
Okay.
You understand? If you make friends when you're going up,
yes,
when you're passing back down, you're going to meet the same friends. But if you make enemies when you're going up and you're coming back down, you're going to meet the enemies and you might get sidetracked on the side. So in my history among the music, I make friends when I was going up. You know, and I try to make it regardless of what come up, it had to be a win-win situation for everybody. You know? So plenty of my work right now is people who giving me a work, not just because I'm mashing up the place, you know, but because I defend them a long, long time ago. I'm gonna say, boy, my father did tell me you did defend them a long time ago, and I'm doing this promotion, you know. I can't pay the bargain or church, but give me my father love. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I live in.
I saw recently where you performed at a fete. I don't recall the fete. And I saw where the controversial song.
You're going there so quick?
Well, I could reach here because we 2:20, you know. When you're sitting before this mic here, time is of the essence, you know. So just go along, follow me. So I saw that you performed in a fete, and you performed the song, the controversial song that, you know, caused a lot of public outcry, the national anthem being played on the song. But apparently it was well received by the partygoers. What fete was it?
one of those all-inclusive. That was a cooler party. I don't like to call people party names.
Right,
You know.
good.
But it was one of those parties where it was well attended, and 90% of the middle and upper attorneys and dignitaries were at that event, you know. So even the Prime Minister was there, you know. So when I said everybody must obey the national anthem, they didn't take me serious. But however, everybody put their two hands on the side and they obey the national anthem and they sing sweetly. You know what I'm saying? And when the national anthem finished, they jump up and had a good time. And that was the perception that we was trying to sell to the world. You know, that we as a country, we could obey the national anthem, we could sing the national anthem, and then we could jump and have a good time. But that was not what the mission is. You understand? The mission of the national anthem in the song, that was not what it is. Everybody missed the boat. You understand? No. The country, and one of the reasons why I wanted this interview to touch on a lot of different things, like crime, different things. So I was hoping that we would deal with there, and then we would get here.
I'm putting a pause there and going back there. I'm putting a pause here.
And then you will understand, the people will understand how I get where I is. You understand?
Yeah.
Because we're going through a real terrible time in Trinidad and Tobago. And not like if you've never been in bad situation before.
Yes.
And the issue of crime. If anyone could remember, this country suffered 3 termite crime. I call it termite, because eventually we had to kill it off, you know. Anybody could remember back in the day we had a bad crime situation where they was killing witness?
Yes, I recall that.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
They was killing witness?
Yes.
And nobody didn't know what to do. As a man talked to the police, he did. You know what I'm saying? And it was terrible. And one day, Lawrence Marriage became the Attorney General. Anybody can remember that?
I remember.
And he had changed where low court evidence could stand up in high court. Let me explain what that means, right? It means that if me and you get away right now, and me and you fight, and the police come in the building and take a statement, whatever you tell the police today is evidence in the matter. Before it wasn't like that. When the case go upstairs to high court, then the low court evidence had to be thrown out.
Okay.
So after he changed that, then we end up in a situation where the kidnapping, the
killing of
the witness went away. Anybody can remember that? Right, I'm sure you all can remember that. Then we went into issue of kidnapping.
The era of kidnapping.
The era of kidnapping.
I remember that.
Sad area. You know what I'm saying? You're trying getting kidnapped in school, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then what we did? Go back and see what we do. Right? We invest millions of dollars. We had blimp. We had all kind of thing. You understand? You know, I think Patrick was the Prime Minister them time.
Yeah.
He even put a squad together called SWAT. And he take a sort of ex-policeman and do the right thing this time. If we were to take lie detector test and if we were to go through a real test of being the unit, you know. And you realize it's a very special unit. I remember that unit. Was not, nobody couldn't know who was working in the unit, so it used to be a cash payment unit because it was a real private unit.
Okay.
And they bring down, it was under PJ Patterson, you remember that? And they bring kidnapping to notes, you know? So then we come down when we have a situation.
Patterson.
Yeah, it was PJ. He was an ex-army man. He was an ex-brigadier of the army, PJ.
Okay.
You know
I don't recall.
I know that PJ. So anyway, we in a new place now, where it's brutal murder, men shooting men and different things, you know? Gang life, right? And everybody in Trinidad and Tobago want that to stop.
Yes.
You know, how much church Trinidad and Tobago have?
Several.
Right? Do you think those pastors pray?
Of course.
About crime going on?
Yes.
I think all of them pray every day. Every week. You understand? To get crime to go down. And they're not going down.
No.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I sit down in my little corner here, you understand, and start to look at what is missing in this society. You understand? In relation to being able to communicate with the people. And I pick up the missing link in Trinidad and Tobago is Calypso. Because the Calypso was always the messenger.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Remember?
Correct.
The Calypso was the messenger.
Correct.
You could see what you want to say. When Crow they say 3 Borat can live in one hole, that was the end of that.
You're
the
correct,
whole
Iwer.
country say that. You know what I'm
correct,
saying?
Yes.
So Calypso is what missing in the society as a messenger. You understand? So in order for crime to solve, we have to send one message. You understand? We have to re-educate the people, because let me tell you something true. We have approximately 20,000, I don't want to call it unsolved murder. Unsolved murder is when the police hold you and you're in the prison. Right? I talk about murders that nobody get locked up for.
Actually making a jail for.
Nobody ain't get locked up.
Yeah.
So I find I feel I should call it. I can't say unsolved because nobody ain't get locked up for the murder.
Okay.
So, and if you look Trinidad and Tobago, most family have 3. But you have a father, you have a mother, you have a brother, at least.
Or sister, yeah.
So, if a man, you kill a man child, and he can get revenge through the system, then he tends to take it in his own hands.
Reprisal.
Right. And that is what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago right now. You understand? So Trinidad and Tobago is a martial law place. You understand what I'm saying now? So I come up with my little old vibe and I want to make my little contribution before I go out.
Yes.
I say the best thing to do is bring... I'm not interested in the seniors. I'm interested in the children.
Yes.
But I get to realize children is not the problem. You understand? There's when they 17, 18 years, they're lost and they're way somewhere there. You understand? So we have to start somewhere. So the whole national anthem, and if you look at the promotion, you realize I use the cartoon and all that because I was speaking to them. You understand what I'm saying? Because if I did do me in a video, they would have never watched it. But the cartoon, they watch the cartoon, and I was trying to send a message to the children of the lyrics of the national anthem, like the spoken words of Trinidad and Tobago. So I was trying to connect with the children there. That is what I was about.
And in terms of the entire country, it was to rejuvenate pride and patriotism in citizens. Because that was lacking.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then one of the other things I was also looking at, we have a new population now since after Venezuela coming. You know, we don't have a language problem because they're Spanish.
Barrier,
you know,
yes.
but at least if you live in a country, you have to know the people national anthem. So I also thought that was an opportunity to teach them the national anthem too.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
And then if you follow the school system, it had a breakout somewhere in the junior sec area when they stop singing the national anthem in school.
Right.
So it have a drop off somewhere there now. So I thought that would be a good opportunity to connect with the people and let them know, listen, that is not the place that all they think it is. This is the place where every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. That kind of nice thing, you know. And I find myself in a state of trouble.
But stick up in. So the song found itself in controversy, and then you came back after a lot of conversation here, there, and everywhere else. You came back. The Prime Minister would have commented as well, and you came back and you said that it is the Prime Minister have spoken, and he's a guy that you like to listen.
Well, listen. It have a couple of offices in your country that you do not back talk with.
Okay.
You want me to call them out?
Go ahead. Yes, of course.
Prime Minister office, the President office, the Chief Justice office, the head of the Army office, the head of the Coast Guard office, the head of the Mahasaba, the head of the Muslim, the head of the Catholic. That's some office. When them talk,
What about the head of the opposition?
I go in there, I go in all day, I go in there, you know, the head of the opposition office, I go in there, and also the biggest man on the ground.
Which is?
The man on the ground.
Okay.
Must have a man on the ground. The ground boss. It must have every country have a ground boss.
Yeah.
Right? Well, certain office when they hear they talk, you don't go into no argument to them. You say yes, boss, okay, no problem. Point well taken. We're moving forward. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not just that, you know, but the reality of the issue is the people was enforcing martial law against the national anthem.
The people.
Yeah, because when we started to talk for the 9 days on the social media and everybody started to chat, people who didn't know nothing about the national anthem get to know now. And they get to know. Remember, when I was writing my script, I was being very careful. I was talking about and the laws that govern it and whatever and the case may be.
Yes.
And it didn't have nothing. You understand what I'm saying? So if you're trying to enforce something that is not the law, then technically speaking, what you do, you're trying to enforce martial law. So now you understand the reason why the Prime Minister say he had to take off his Prime Minister hat, you understand, before he talked, because what he wanted to say, the office couldn't say that.
Right.
The statute he couldn't represent the statute to say what he said. You understand? But I get the point, you know what I'm saying? So, in so many words, it was never the intention to abuse the national anthem in any way.
Yes.
You understand? Right? It was to use the national anthem to reconnect with your people and try and change the narrative and the way the world look at your country. That is what the mission was.
All right, so let's stick up in there for a while because, as I told you, time is of the essence here. Let's talk a little bit about 919, the street.
Yeah.
Over the last year or so, we've had some, challenges here at the street. We saw where this gentleman, Dominic Romain, was dismissed from the Street 919 FM. And there has been concerns as to why he was dismissed, and allegations surfaced that it was orders coming from the opposition, UNC, to have him removed. What is the truth concerning Dominic Romain's
if it was orders from the UNC, then his friends said, okay, come on. Because let me tell you who is Dominic Romain. Dominic was UNC who had came to this radio station under Jack Warner and the ILP. Right? It was Dana, and Dominic. Anybody could remember that? In the drive time in the evening and a program that Jack Warner did collaborate with the radio station, a Sunshine Hour show. And he was here. And then when the election had finished, Sharon Felix is the person who used to do the morning. And then after a while, coming out for years, 5 a.m. in the morning, she wanted to give up 2 days. And we was trying to think about who we could give it to. And then she should suggest Dominic,
Okay.
I said, we're going to give him a try, So he had a little part-time job every Tuesday and every Thursday, And I didn't have a problem, until one day, we started to have complaints, on certain things he said on the radio station that, wasn't truth, you know what I'm saying? But who cares? Because nobody has no checks and balance.
So what is the truth, Iwer?
But it ain't nobody knows. If a man call and tell me, a man say something on the radio station that is not true, it have any way for any checks and balance? There's no way for any checks and balance. So anyway, I never take it out, But it hit rock bottom one day when the UNC started to pay for a program on the Monday night, and he will come in the studio on the Tuesday morning. And he will play back the UNC meeting, and then it's not him objecting to the thing, not really, And then he will play the people thing that they paid for last night, and then open the line for all the callers to come and bash the people.
Oh, okay, right.
No, I wasn't in the station. I was in the boatyard, and I get a call. And they asked me to talk to him. And that's the only one time I ever talked to Dominic.
Okay.
To explain to him that a person who buy a commercial to do an ad is theirs. And if the same station who the person pay for to do an ad, you come the next day and take the ad that they play and play it back and open the phone line for people to bash them. Oh God, what we gonna do with that? Where you going with that?
Well, this is where...
Hold on, let me finish, right? I said, where you going with that? And me and he had a discussion, and then we went, and then later down in the thing, I saw the PLM internal election came, and then I saw a listener's program, and I hear using the station to campaign, And they try to talk to him, but he ain't listening to nobody, And then I say, you come from by UNC, you come into Jack Warner, you go into the PNM. We don't have no problem with that, That's how it's supposed to be anyway, right? But however, you're going into the PNM and you're running in the people election as a independent. You understand? Mm-hmm. Right? And I know how them is down there. They go in and say, Iwer said here.
Oh, okay.
That Iwer behind that, you know what I'm saying? And I really didn't know nothing about that. So anyway, I look at him. And then you have to remember, where I sit in, I could see every political move in the future. Okay. I'm clear on it. You understand? And I know Jack Warner was going to come back into the politics. And I started to ask myself, what Dominic will be doing when Jack Warner come back, because I see boss, Mm-hmm. So we say, let me ask Sharon to take back she full days in the morning, mm-hmm. and let me watch and see what's going on, because we just wasn't sure about we ain't sure, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then after that, one day I hear him on another radio station, doing an interview and talking about what me and he talk about. A man on our next radio station interviewing he, mm-hmm. and he saying what I tell he. That is not this building. I run in this building, sitting on the Gladiator, and nobody doesn't tell nobody what nobody say. Mm-hmm. How much things I tell you?
Well, that's what I started saying here. Yeah, that you have never instructed me to say, to talk in any particular way.
Nobody don't tell nobody that a man tell him that. I think I gave him good advice. The people pay for the thing. You know what I'm saying? It have so much thing in the news. Work with something else.
What about Google?
Well, Google
was removed. What was the real situation with Google?
Was never removed.
Was he fired?
No.
Was he sent on vacation?
You need to understand. Okay. Let me get it right.
Yeah.
Okay. On the end of the day, anyway you're working, you have to hold the order.
Right.
Give the people and them tell you that is what they want. Yeah. Work with the people. You understand? Google just end up himself in a situation where he's so passionate about his political party, and we understand that. I don't want no trouble with that.
Right.
But when the people give a letter and tell you, yeah, what's going on? The election is in the air. You could big up your party as much as you want to big up your party. You understand? Mm-hmm. But you see this other party who put in the advertising on the radio station, you understand? Just leave them alone for me, please. I think that's what the letter is saying. I don't want the letter in front of me. Mm-hmm. But they say, take all your time and big up yourself.
Right.
Right? But you see these other people and them there, so? And the same...
So it's a similar situation with Dominic?
Dominic,
okay.
Yeah. Right? And the same... So I wasn't in that con, but they told him, they write a letter and they told him, here we're going on. Big up your party. But you see the other people who had a thing, they had the rights to, because they spend the money and they entitle of the advertiser.
Right.
You understand? And you cannot take their show and play it back and make a show.
Right.
You feel you could go on and take Carib and come here and put Carib and add on Carib, and next morning a man playing the Carib and saying, hey, you have a better beer called this.
Discriminating against Carib. No, you can't do that. No.
I mean, that's the rules.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So Google now do it the same day, so he pick up a suspension.
Okay, it was a suspension.
He get good. He get suspension with pay.
With pay. Okay.
Yeah,
right.
nobody know. Everybody know Google in this building is like Iwer son.
Yes.
That's the only man that's coming to the studio while the owner all they don't know he and sitting on we live. You understand? And he run himself in a problem, and I tell him, boy, listen, sometimes you don't know when you get to go, when you go on the bench, sit down on the bench.
Okay, so let's move on. To me, one of the biggest issues was Aisha Wells, because a lot of the listeners and the viewers liked Aisha. And up to today, a lot of people meet me on the highways and on the byways, and they talk about Aisha, and they want to know when Aisha is coming out. What is the deal with Aisha Wells? Why did Aisha leave?
Aisha leave and she write a letter and bring it downstairs and say, listen, she can't do this anymore.
But why?
Yes,
so you didn't ask her what you mean she couldn't do
well,
that?
Well, remember that the second time she left. Remember she left and went to 102.
Right.
You know, and she had told me that she was going to 102 that time. And then this time, all I know is she tendered her resignation.
Do you believe she was, that she felt pressured somewhat by management.
You in this
by
building, but you just see in this building nobody don't pressure nobody.
No, but I don't
if a
know,
man have
I
a
don't know,
problem,
but that's my case. I
if
don't
a
know about
man,
other person's
Julia
case.
Davy, if a man have one thing with this building, if a man have a problem, you go and call you and you go tell you I have a problem with this and this is the case. But I think you should do it, so I feel you should figure it out. So, you know what I'm saying? Who
Does
will pressure Aisha?
Does Aisha have a space here at 91.9 if she decides that she wants to come back in the morning?
I talked to Aisha yesterday. I talked to Aisha the day before. I just talked to Aisha Wells every day. She don't want to do this anymore.
Right, okay. So, we leave that to rest. So, based on what you have said about Dominic, Google, Aisha, it is clear that while you want to give persons a voice, you are also a businessman. You also have to manage the radio station. And as we said, survival in this game is very critical. And the persons that it's like a snake and ladder. You go up and you come down, and the persons that you meet on your way up are the very same persons that you would meet on your way down. So you have to be careful how you treat with persons. Let's talk about your relationship with UNC.
Why ain't talking about the relationship with the PLM first?
Well, I'm getting there. Well, I'm the interview. I'm interviewing you. You're the interviewer. I'm in the interviewer.
Well, so, in the alphabet, P is before you.
Well, I want to know about your relationship with. I want to know about your relationship with UNC.
I do not have no political relation. I don't have no relationship with no political party. Right now.
You think the people are going to believe that, Iwer?
Well,
the people believe, the ground believe that you, Iwer George, is a PNM.
Listen.
I'm going by P now.
Listen, you understand. I just want you to understand. You ask me a question, and this is your technical question you ask me. You really know how you form that words because, I is an entertainer.
And a businessman, don't forget that.
Well, businesses, talk business in this. I is entertainer, right? And
I want you have to talk business.
And
I want you have to talk business.
I will get to the business. I will get to the business.
Talk business because you just told me. Just told me here, when pertaining to Dominic, that people are putting ads on your radio station, and that Dominic is coming the next day and mash up the people Monday Night Forum.
That's right.
Right.
But
so,
let me talk. I'm saying I'm an entertainer first and businessman after. You understand? So when I talk in entertainment, I don't talk business at the same time.
Okay.
Because remember, entertainment is more loving and passion and giving people that energy, and it's two different energy. You know what I'm saying? The decision you will make as a businessman, you can't make that decision as an entertainer. You know what I'm saying? So
the relationship with the UNC.
The relationship with the UNC, I personally do not have. I'm not a member of the UNC. Okay, I never sing on a UNC platform. Okay, but I have friends everywhere. You understand? I have friends. I mean, I wish I could tell you how I get in politics, and then you will understand how I could have friends everywhere.
What is your involvement with Jack Horner?
That's a very good question. You know, such a question. I met Jack Horner. Not in Trinidad, in New York City.
Why you evade the UNC?
No, I'm going to that. No, I'm going there. I'm going there. I met Jack Horner in New York City when we was trying to develop soca music in the US, Jack Horner was there trying to develop soccer, football, And the US, the American people wasn't into football that time, The only people who was involved in football them time was the Caribbean people. So he wanted a promoter from the Caribbean so that when it have football game, he will get the people in Brooklyn and all the people with the red and the green Indians and everybody, because we are the one who are like the sport. You understand? And that's how I get to know Jack Horner. So he is very instrumental in what we are trying to do in America to develop soca music.
Right.
You understand? And in so many words, we get you through him.
Okay.
Because when we started going meeting with them, and then Giuliani become the mayor, and so Giuliani consider soca music as Jack Horner culture.
Right.
So any venue we wanted after that, we could have get. But prior to that, soca used to only be in a little shop.
Right. But let's talk about your relationship with Jack and politics.
Well, we going there, you know. So after that era, you understand, and I get into politics in the era of the 1818, right?
What do you mean you got into politics? Because you told me you
I
got
was
into politics.
I started to sing for politicians in the 1818 era when it was real tight.
Meaning?
It was the era it was the era when Pandey and Manning was in a real tight 18. That was the era when Robinson was always winning and had to give a man the thing, you know?
Right.
And then
that would be 2000.
Yeah. And then Arnold Roberts was my friend. Real partner.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
And them days he used
what
to
about now? Are you still friends?
Hold on now, you're trying to put me apart. Hold on now. And then he was in the PNM them times. And that same summer, I did come out with that song saying, all ballad, put up your hand. All Rasta, put up on your hand. Shake, 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 right. And then one day he tell me, hear a song with you on the radio station, boy. I feel you could make that tune into another tune, you know. And he sell me the idea, all PNM, put up your hand. If you're a PNM, put up your hand.
Anil?
Yes, he was in the PNM.
Yes, I know. Yes.
Right?
Okay.
So now, I never think about singing a political song before, you know. Boy, when I sing that song, they say, what kind of choppiness is that I was singing? All PNM, put up your hand, shake. Anyway. We carried by the campaign and night. The DJ play it. He only play a little 2 line. They cut
That's
it.
a big song.
Then he come. Boy, a day they was having a rally in San Fernando on the promenade in San Fernando, and they was coming down with the big truck now, and the truck coming down the road, boy, and the DJ man played that all PLM, put up your hand and mash up the place.
I could imagine.
That's when they say, boy, this is a good tune for the campaign. And then that's when I got a call from Mr. Jerry Norris, who tell me, George, they have some campaign meeting and they wanted to come and sing, you know. And it was business as usual. It was coming and sing as normal, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I started there, you know. And then we get into it, and then after that, I was kind of more or less in the transition, because our real goal was to try to let soca music become the prominent music amongst the people.
Right.
Because remember, we was just coming out of an era where men was marching in front of a radio station for airplay. Anybody could remember that? Right, Ramesh was still the Attorney General. And we was going in front of a radio station and campaigning for 50% airplay. You understand? And I had come from America that same time, and I said, boy, let me figure out how to give them 100. And I did apply for a radio station license. You understand? To pop a radio station to play Kaiso and soca, you know? And then shortly after that, you understand, we had a situation where some gunmen show up in front of 96.1 and shoot. So I know it was pressing now, because the industry was kind of developing, and the same place where the artist was coming from is where the guns was now. And we wanted the artists to come, but we didn't want the guns to come. You understand? Because we know if the guns had come, we would have been poor. You understand? So what we was trying to do is try to figure out some way so nobody had to go by 96.1 and fight them for the thing, try and see how we could put up a room so that we could play soca music, you know what I'm saying? So that we could ting that thing. And that's how we did apply for the radio station. You know what I'm saying? And through the radio station, now, this was long. I mean, you're trying to talk about friends in UNC. Them come long after. You understand? That part come when the station did execute the mission, right? And all the radio stations had to play soca. And it didn't make no sense. I continue again because my mission was already executed. Then I open up the radio station and I give some time to the politics. I give some time to the church, and I balance it out. You understand? And when I give time to the politics, that is how I get to know UNC and all of them, because I will have to go to have a meeting with them to discuss advertising.
Okay. So that's your only relationship with the UNC? Do you have any political aspirations? Because it was being bandied about that you're going to run for the .14 seat in the upcoming general election for the UNC.
That was propaganda.
That was propaganda?
That was propaganda. And that propaganda came just after the Dominic situation.
Okay.
You understand? So
The
it comes.
fallout with Dominic.
The fallout with Dominic. Then I see that pop up. You know. But I must say, and I want to say it on record.
But I when you were
hold
saying,
on now, man. And I want to say it on record. If I have any intentions to do anything in Trinidad and Tobago, I'm going to say it and I'm going to justify the reason why.
Okay.
You understand? So you don't have to ask me based on that propaganda, man, trying to post up on our page. And let me show you how that don't make no sense, right? If UNC was planning to use me as a candidate for the next general election, there's no way all they was going to know. They're not going to leak that. You understand what I'm saying? So the only place that could have been leaked from is some person who have a problem trying to pull me up now. You understand what I'm saying? Right?
But how could it be somebody trying to put you up when you, on your own free will, was pictured with Macamillion and endorsing Macamillion? So it can be that somebody was putting you up.
Listen, I endorsed Gypsy too. When Gypsy was running for the UNC, I did endorse him too. That is how Kaiser does operate. That's Kaiser love. Let me tell you all about Macamillion. Macamillion came into the soca industry, and I had to interact with him because a set of youth started to come under him now. What we was trying to do is make sure that we vet anybody that coming into the soca industry good now, you know. So since you have a couple men coming under here, I had to get to know him, and then I started to go down south and talk with him and different things. But I really trying to get what going on around here now. And me and he become friends. And then one time they didn't have enough financing to finance the team, and I come and I say, let me help all with the team, and we become brethren. So if you in the soca business and you is my brethren and you do with a political party, and I'm not running for nothing, right? And you running for something, right? And you say, George, give me a little photo up. I have to give it to you. Because I just talk about when you're going up, you don't know who you're passing when you're going, you don't know who you're passing, you're coming down. That is the circle. That is the entertainment industry circle. There's a law that governs that.
Right, and there's also a law that governs the politics.
But don't mix me up in the politics because I'm not no politician.
Well, you can't vex because your association with Macamillion, and I think you were also pictured with the opposition leader and other persons at a UNC Monday night forum.
Listen, it was the same night
for the entire local government election, Iwer.
It was
you were
the same.
In the UNC's campaign.
Yes.
We did not see you in the PNM campaign.
Of course,
I didn't see pictures of you on social media.
The day when they launched in Napa, I mash up the place and close the show.
Okay, yes, I agree. Yes.
Oh, okay, yes, you close the show.
Agree.
You close the show. You don't realize
I agree.
it?
Yes, I remember. Yes.
So what I say, I just give love to everybody.
Right.
I'm a very fair person across the board. This Berlin is a voice to the people. You understand? Of Trinidad and Tobago.
How has the PNM accepted that? What you're speaking about here?
What?
That you give love to everybody. How has the PNM accepted that?
The PNM don't have a choice because the PNM just give love to everybody too.
Oh, so it has not broken down the relationship between you and the PNM?
Well, I don't have no relationship in the PNM. I don't know PNM real friends.
So the allegations that Iwer George is a PNM, and because of the lineup of your program and the station here.
All that is speculations.
All that is speculation.
And if you remember, a couple of years ago.
So is that a PNM?
I never say I'm not a PNM. I never say I'm never UNC.
I'm just asking, you know.
All I just say.
You're not saying it's not a UNC, you're not saying it's not a PNM.
I just want you to watch carefully and watch and you will see. Just watch. At one election, in order to save Iwer name in this society, and that is one of the reasons why I still have the biggest fan base, is I had to wear a green jersey, I had to wear a red jersey, and I had to have a yellow jersey.
What about a blue jersey, ILP?
Well,
Gary Griffith.
Well,
not ILP, it's NTA.
Well, them wasn't in that time, so we can't talk about them now. But
no.
I'm talking about the past.
No.
Listen,
but I'm talking about the future because Gary Griffith at one time made calls to management here to have me removed from this station.
He made calls to me?
Okay. I didn't say it, you know. It's you
No,
saying
he
it,
make
you know.
call to me, what management, don't trick the talk, he make talk to me.
Right. So.
And I tell him, I say, what you trying to take away my monster? Trying to mash up my place? You're trying to mash up my place? You know? So what I say, and I say that and I laugh and everything, I just want you to know, the reason why I'm who I am is because everybody is comfortable with me.
I agree.
Right? I had some real bad time when UNC was in office. And right? When UNC came into office, that was the same year when they had the year when they gave out lobster in the square. You remember that? A big independence, you know?
Okay.
And they spent real money, you know? And both Iwer and them, they was looking at them times, you know? And when they put the show together, you understand, they deliberately said they didn't want Iwer because he had a political agenda. And that because I sing on the PNM platform. And why say I couldn't say nothing because I looked for that. But I know that was a big Independence Day and I had to be there.
Right.
And I pray to God and I asked him to make it happen. And he did make it happen. Let me tell you what happened. That was the year when he gave Marshall the $5 million to do the album. So in order for Marshall to do the album, he had to come and see me. So I tell Marshall, I say, what's going on? I will do it for you, you know. We see that independent show and nothing that I want to be on it. And that's why I got on the show.
Okay, stick up in. Folks, we out of time. We have to go pay our bills and come back. Stick up in, don't go anywhere. Let's pay our bills and come back. When we come back, we'll share some clips with you with Iwer George. Don't go anywhere.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova. And Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. As Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement, Also, every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., all night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective, and you would also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, old man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and to walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178 or 342-7303.
Let me see the front to the rear, put your hand in the air. Start the party, yo. I know the fellas looking nice and the ladies looking sweet. Drinks inside the cool. Let's have fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Let's have fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Oh, Lord, it's the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in a bed. I can't wait to mash up in a bed. I can't wait to get all night weekend. I can't wait to jam up in a bed. I can't wait to walk up in a bed. I can't wait for everybody. We drink it up, we sip it up. Just bring it up. Everybody, keep whining up. The touch it up, know how it up. Everybody, you and your cup, go follow it up. Know what to do. Everybody, you do your thing, I do my thing. Big, 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 everybody. See, Monday to Friday is 9 to 5. Just to survive, have to stay alive. But sometimes I just need to take a break. For my own sake, take a drink and shake. Let me see the fun to the rear, put your hand in the air. Start the party, I know the fellas looking nice, and the ladies looking sweet. Drinks inside the cool. Let's have fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Let's have fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Oh Lord, it's the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in a bed. I can't wait to mash up in a bed. I can't wait to get on. It's the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in a bed. I can't wait to walk up in a bed. I can't wait for everybody. Take out your rock, take out your flag. Just go and rock. Everybody, it's sexiness, it's javishness, and touchiness. Everybody, who got the job, who got the wine, let go behind. Everybody, we in the east, west, north, and south. We all about everybody. Home from Friday, fed on Saturday.
They listening to see if I put their name in my song, because it have other Kaisonians who fight me down. It have one walking in the cultural ministry. Every song he sing is the same melody. He gets some doctorate quite up in Michigan, trying to say I give it Kaiso bad injection. But when I hear he say merchant strip Kaiso heart, and Winston TVs just tear Kaiso apart. Look Chuck, just let me tell you something, and it know this. You need to see our musical psychiatrist.
It's over. Take it again. Take it over. Take it again.
Iwer, Georgia, ladies and gentlemen. Huh?
Take it again.
Iwer. Now we spend our contract one.
welcome back. Time on the inside, 3:05 p.m. on a beautiful Thursday afternoon. This is the Do You Love Show and the People's Parliament. Today we sit down with Neil Iwer George for an exclusive interview, one of the very first interview after the controversy surrounding his song with the national anthem. Right, continue to share the live. Let everybody know that we're speaking with the big man in the business, Neil Iwer George. In the meantime, we want to share with you as well some footage of Iwer performing to some children. Where was it, Iwer?
It was in School Street in Caranage.
Caranage.
The same place where the guns were shooting the other day.
Okay.
They had a meet and greet. And they say, Mr. George, we'd like you to come up there and sing for some young children, you know?
Yeah.
And just to show you that I was so correct with my mission.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Look at how the children behave and look at the holy order and sing the national anthem. Play that, let the people see.
Okay. So let's go to that video. Somebody got it? Okay, right. Sorry about that. Let me just take off this here. Let's go back here. Pull this back here. In the meantime, Iwer, as we organize this, let's make this attempt here.
Shadow Ben, some celery, and you put to go.
Okay, so we just have a little technical difficulty, so let's continue with the conversation. Iwer, we just have about 1 hour again to go, or less than an hour. I want to get your thoughts on the crime situation in Trinidad and Tobago, and what are some of the things you think that can be done to address the crime situation?
I think Trinidad and Tobago suffering from a martial law system. Let me explain people what I mean about martial law. You understand? It means when a man had to take the law in its hands to get redress his family.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that is a real critical place to be in as a country, you know? But I think the crime could solve, because we solve kidnapping, we solve killing a witness, and we could solve crime. It's very easy. If you look recently, the British sent back a ruling and saying that we have to give bail for murder. Prior to this era, you couldn't give no bail, right? So you have to give bail to murder. That is very...
In some cases.
Now the British could do that because the British know they fix the system up there, and you can't murder a man in England. And if you had a murder a man in England, you had to come a knife, because the whole England is a movie. There's no way you could escape. You know what I'm saying? So England murder rate went down. You know, we have to get our place like that. And I will make one suggestion. It's even not 2 suggestions. What we have to do is camera down the place. The government will have to make an investment to camera down the place. Similar to how they give laptop, they have to do a camera program so that people can protect themselves in the house. And when the people get the cameras, they have to sign an agreement and a contract. Anything that the government wants from those cameras, you know, and this is external cameras. Anything that the government wants from the cameras, we could get. Because everybody house already have internet. See, if you give everybody cameras, then everybody go log now. So it no way a man could get away if he do a crime. You understand? Because you had to come from somewhere, you had to pass from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And once you lock it, eventually, for a man to do a crime, you have to go back to mass. And once you get them going back to mass, you know it's going to the end then. You understand? So it's not hard, you know, if you look carefully. And they also make it that the court in Trinidad and Tobago could not accept video footage as evidence.
Okay.
You understand? See, they're accepting video footage as evidence.
If
right?
the camera down the country.
If you camera down the country, then you will use the cameras.
Yeah.
And who have already, so be it. But who don't have any street, give everybody. Come make one investment. Camera down the place. Once you have internet, you have cameras. And you will see how quick that wild shooting is going to go down. Because anyway you pass to go, we go get, either we get a neighbor footage, or we get a neighbor footage, we get a neighbor footage, we get that one footage somewhere, and we see where you come from. We even see when you put on the mask and all, because you had to put on the mask somewhere. Because you can't from Shogunas to come and do a crime in tongue and porn a mass in Shogunas home in your house. You understand what I'm saying? So somewhere in the process, we will pick up the car, we go pick up something, right? And just like how they had sought, they need to have an investigation department. That their work is only to investigate that alone. They is to get footage, investigate it, and solve the
So the cyber unit that they have, you don't think that is what they're doing right now?
Well, I don't know what they're doing because remember we just on the outside and we speaking, but technically speaking, what I'm saying is the same thing what England do. It's the same thing we had to do. We had to camera down the place.
Okay. I want us to open the lines because I don't want to be selfish. I know there's a lot of persons and I understand that the thread on
because remember the people that ask questions.
The thread on the social media, I understand it is heated. So we want to open the lines. The numbers to call 3420081 and 4665391. But I'm not letting Iwer off the hook yet with the politics. So we'll come back to the politics. So let's go to the first caller. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to the Duty Love program.
Tabakit, first man.
Oh, yes.
Welcome.
And let me say pleasant afternoon to the boss himself, manager and owner, Brother Neil Iwer George. This is Mr. Tabakit, the clarion caller. Mr. George, let me start off by saying I want to thank you so much for having talk radio in Trinidad and Tobago, more so for keeping talk radio from Sense Umbala, Morgan Job, Gladiator, Aisha Welsh, and all who have passed through your hands. I want to thank you for giving voice to someone like Tabakit and many other activists. I want to say thank you 1 billion for continue to open your line and allow real talk, real-time talk, critical thinking. And what I love about the station, regardless to if you like a host or not, the line is open for everyone to share their perspective. I know time is against me, but all I want to say to the boss, Brother Neil Iwer George, I want to tell you, thank you for having talk radio in 2024 and moving on so that everyone, all and sundry, any part of the world can tune on. As I say, share the life, share the life. The boss is in the studio, Brother Neil Iwer George, 91.9 on the street. Brother Neil Iwer George, this is Brother Tabakit, Mr. Tabakit, the clarion caller. I thank you for giving voice and giving talk radio to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you very much, Tabakit. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon, Judy.
Good afternoon.
To the big man in the business. Hi, Iwer, the people want to know what really go on with you, the PNM, and them both that they're supposed to get. We're waiting for an answer.
Yeah, but why you say the PNM? I mean, the PNM is the government, but the PNM never sell the boat. You understand? Let me see if I can elaborate on that quick, right? The boat was put up for sale by the Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago with a power of attorney, right, that the Port Authority had that Carson Charles did when the UNC was in office. You understand? So it was an old power of attorney. And the port put it up for sale, and I was in Tobago and I saw it come up on the papers advertising, and I entered into the bid, you know, and then after I entered into the bid, you know, I'll do some research on it, and I recognize the last valuation, and then I added 35%, you know, depreciation to it, and I come up with a figure, and I bid above the figure that I came up with, you know, and I put it in. And then, well, 1 month passed, you know, when the bid really opened, it was a seal bid. They tell me I was the sole bidder, you know, and then 4 months passed and I never hear from them. And then you call, you're not hearing from them at all. And then one day, when the procurement comes in, as much as the procurement said clearly that the procurement start from now, all transaction have to stay as it is. The port still write me a letter to tell me that they no longer dealing with it. They have to go through procurement. And at that time, I think they was playing games. And that is when I instruct a pre-action protocol letter. But really to get answers now, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so we can go ahead to our next call. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Davy. Good afternoon, Iwer George. Iwer George, I'd like to ask you a question with a follow-up, please, if you don't mind. Iwer George, this is your radio station, and of course, you said you're in the business of entertainment as well as business. But Iwer George, if there are people who are paying to advertise, as you say, on your program, but are spreading lies and propaganda, and there's evidence of that, don't you believe that if someone who is also working at your radio station and has the facts to debunk those lies and propaganda, that they should not speak about it?
Thank you, caller.
No comment.
Okay, so he doesn't comment.
Because I'm not answering no foolishness.
Okay.
Because if a man come and advertise this bottle of water here, right? And he pay to advertise his bottle of water. And tomorrow morning a man come and say, that water that man advertising there, that water is so the case may be. The station could be so. So I'm not answering no foolish question like that, you know.
Okay.
Please.
So the numbers to call 3420081 and 466-5391. While we wait for your call, let's go to that video with Iwer and the kids in at School Street in Caranage. Let's go to that video now.
Attention, hand on this side. Here we go. Force from the love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer. With endless in our destiny, we declare. Side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea. It's our native land. We lay our eyes to lead. We are raised by the equal place, and when God bless our nation, yeah, we green and raised like an equal place, and we go. Send them trees and the beer, send them trees and the beer, send them trees and the beer.
Jules David, that's exactly where the guns were shooting the other day.
Wow.
You understand? They call them meet and greet and call them, they'll use somebody to talk to them. You see, I talk to them, and everybody hug up and jump up and understand, uncle? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And that was part of the mission of the anthem, is to bring the people, re-educate the people about the spoken words of Trinidad and Tobago.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Miss Julia Davy, and good afternoon to Mr. Iwer George. Hello?
Yes, you go right ahead.
I want to, is a kind of complaint I'm making. I want to know if Mr. Iwer George has listened to the 4 o'clock program.
You heard what you asked?
If he has listened to it.
I heard what she
Yes.
asked, huh?
I have one of the fellows on the program that be attacking Mr. Google. So I want to know if you cannot put a stop to it.
That's a very,
that's a private matter.
Listen, that's the best question come to me for the whole day.
Yeah.
That's the best question. You know what I'm to tell you? You can take off here. That's the best part of this radio station to me. I like when you all batter against each other. They talk about Google talk about you, this one talk. I love that. And when I love it, I like when I call them Bim and Bam, I call them Dumb and Dumb. I like that. To me, that is the soap opera of this whole radio station. And you know the good thing? All of them coexist right in this building and nobody ain't hitting nobody, nobody ain't cussing nobody, nobody ain't fighting nobody. If we drinking, I drink, everybody drinking. If we eating something and everybody eating. You know what I'm saying? And I think
the term soap opera. I like that.
That is what it is.
Because that is precisely what it is. When we leave the mic here, Iwer, as TC rightfully say, we greet each other on our way out and we say it's now over to you.
That's right.
Right, let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. Welcome, caller.
Hello, Juliet.
Welcome.
Yeah, you hear me, Juliet? Good
Loud
evening
and
to you
clear.
and I was Judge.
Yes.
Right. Juliet, listen to what I'm saying, eh? He said Dominic said that how he take the Monday Night Forum to make his show, right? So what did Dama doing? Yeah.
Go right ahead.
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. If he's saying Dominic will take the Monday Night Forum to make his program for the caller Sebastian or whatever the case may be, not Dama doing the same thing to you? Taking your show to make their program? So why is that? He's a mocking presenter. That is not real. That's a real.
Well,
Okay.
the difference is...
thank you, caller.
The difference is Julia Davis show I pay for it and the UNC show they pay for it. Okay?
So the 4 o'clock show, 4 to 7 is a UNC paid program?
I didn't say the UNC program. I'm saying we pay you.
Okay.
You understand?
Right.
So if TC and them talk about you and we pay you and we pay them, then that is in-house.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is when I advertise outside,
Okay, right. Okay, I'm understanding. Right.
You understand?
Yes.
Come and advertise on the station. You can't do that.
Right.
Tell me if any radio station in the world, any media house in the world is going to accept that, and the answer is no.
All right. So let me put you here on the spot, because it has been said that the 4 o'clock show is a paid UNC program. Are you saying that the 4 o'clock show is not a paid UNC program?
None of the shows on this radio station is paid by any political party.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Miss Davy.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, good afternoon to Mr. George.
Good afternoon.
It's good that you're there this evening. Good afternoon to all the Juju Love Warriors and all who listen to 91.9. Mr. George, you have said something that is very instructive to me, and I would just like you to answer me. What is the vision and the mission of 91.9? Do you have one? Because I heard you speak about it being a soap opera, and you love the banter between the different hosts and guys. So I'm asking, what is the vision and mission of 91.9? Is it where that radio host could embarrass each other? Because I hear Ms. Davies saying, and when they leave from there, that they forget everything. It's human beings you're talking about. Nobody is forgetting nothing. That place, that radio station there, I have been there as a guest. Yeah, I was not paid by anybody. I was a guest of Ms. Davy. I was a guest of Ms. Pastor Google. I was a guest of Ms. Felix. And I can say that workspace that you're talking about is a soap opera is very, very toxic. It does nothing to engender and motivate people other than fight on one another. So if that is the vision and mission of 91.9, that is okay. But if this is talk radio where you have diverse opinions, diverse views, because that is what makes the thing nice, the diverse views, because everybody can be thinking alike. But at the end of the day, when the programs are presented, we who are listening, because we are stakeholders also, because if you don't have callers, you don't have listeners, you can't get advertisers. So we are a very instrumental part also in the business of the radio. And I'm saying, if we are paying, because when we make our phone calls, we have our plan on our phone. Mr. George don't pay for a phone call, Ms. Juliet, nobody. We take that opportunity to use our money and call on the radio or take our time out of our schedule to listen. I am saying, what is the responsibility for the programs that they have to be ones that are truthful or carry things that are factual or carry things that are educational rather than propaganda or misinformation and disinformation? Is there any responsibility of the management?
Jenny?
Yes. Jenny, we got you.
Jenny, you know I love you, and I know you was going to come for me today.
No, I didn't come for you, sweetheart. You're using the wrong word.
Hang up, Jenny,
It's not
I just want to tell you, I hear you. And you ask about vision of the radio station. This radio station is 20-something years old. That vision was sent at the longest radio station in Point. At one time it was a Calypso vision, then it went politic vision, then it went, you know what I mean? Come on, it's too late to talk about mission and vision of something that is 20-something years old, you know? But I understand your pain, and I just want you to know I listen to you, and I will try to make some changes in the near future to see if I can make you happy, okay?
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I am a bacchanalist. I love bacchanal. Where are them? Oh God. This kind of thing. Leave them to Twisty and Tolly in the evening for me, please. We know what side they're on. They're not on the bright side. We on the bright side. We know they like to mislead people and tell lies. Is that what they had to do to government power? They had to tell them truth. Them can't tell me nothing. We know what is the truth. Why are they studying with it? At the end of the day, that is what they have been doing all the time. Right? We know what is the truth. What we bothering for? Leave Twisty and Tolly in the evenings. Mister, the only thing I worry about, you see, market and survey, between 4 to 6, if you used to make more money and not timing and you ain't getting your funds, you gonna know what changes to make. Alright? But if you could bring them 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, I don't know what market and survey gonna tell you. You know your business. But when that come on here and make it change, you could still include Twisty and Tolly, but another timing probably, but you gonna know what changes. But we like the bacchanal. Leave them right there. But just watch your business, right? Love you.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Creator. Iwer George, blessings to you and your family. 91.9, behold a 91.9 family. Mr. Keith Christopher, Honorable Prime Minister Rowley, everybody. Mr. Ruka, Aisha Welsh, we love you. Mr.
George.
Sir, may I say this to you, and what I'm going to say is very constructive and instructive to your programs. I'm using the S programs. Your frequency, your radio frequency is very weak.
What part of the island
here? Up in the east up here and other places, when we moving around in our cars, because I just frequent this frequency regularly. And I could tell you, you get it at times and then many times you don't get it. And your frequency does have real important programs. So if you can work on that frequency, please, with your acuteness, it will be a blessing to the listeners.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We go jump on it from tomorrow morning.
Hey, you're welcome.
But anytime you can't hear it on the radio, just go on YouTube on your phone. Right?
Just about 20 seconds again to the countdown at 3:30. We have to pay our bills because, you know, that is what keeping the station alive. We will continue to take your calls after we come back, top of the break. And of course, I have some photos to share with you. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear. For the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand. For the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, Tassa. We have Soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carnage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova and Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. At Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. 3:33 p.m. We just have under 27 minutes again before we go to the top of the hour and the new presenters come in. But folks, I want to share some old footage with you, and those footage are from sometime around the campaign for the August 14th local government polls. And I guess this is where persons got the idea that Iwer George is a UNC or that he would be running for the Point Fortin seat for the UNC. Let's go to those footage quickly. I want to see you change your clothes.
Yeah, because I know you're going to come for me. Yeah, I know you're going to put up that picture and I put on the t-shirt. You understand? You know, for it to go on record that the other man on the station over there said that I was in a picture with Jack Warner and the opposition leader, and I was in yellow. You know, and I want to say that he was telling a lie on me. You know, look at my t-shirt I was wearing. I come out of my business, my own business. I got a phone call. They said, George, thing going on by Center Excellent. They want to see you. They have some money to spend on the radio station. And I say, I come in. And that picture I took out after the meeting, you know, just have a little eat up and drink up and different thing. And I had to talk to the lady. Just like if I'm going to do business with the PNM, I don't want to talk to the boss. I had to talk to the lady.
Let me ask you something, Iwer. Let me put you on the spot. Won't you agree that based on what you have said with your relationship with Warner and the UNC and your relationship with the PNM, is there a tug-of-war? Don't you believe that there is a tug-of-war insofar as you are concerned, and it can affect you negatively? You don't think so?
Well, I don't think it
business.
I don't think it could affect me negatively, because in the fact that once you show equality in this country, no negative can't block you because you will always have friends in different places, you know. And what I try to do is show equal. You understand? I mean, I went through hard days, yeah? You know, in the early days, I went through hard days. You understand? It had Iwer when I went through where no Iwer, and I have to rebuild myself and rebrand myself and get back new friends here.
2025 general election.
Yeah.
What is your take with respect to the two major political parties?
Well, the dynamics make a change yesterday, and I realized nobody not paying attention to the dynamics. Well, you know, I mean, Basil Pandey, may the Lord rest his soul, you know, his passing changed the dynamics of politics in Trinidad and Tobago, because there was a large fraction of people who was UNC under Pandey still didn't go to the UNC now. So the big question is, where them going?
Okay.
And remember, there's a small margin between the PNM and the UNC for anyone to form a government.
Seats.
You know?
Yes.
So, you don't know where them voters will go. You know what I'm saying? You don't know where they're going. That little shift they with Basil Pandey out of the game, that is going to determine where them voters go, will determine who is going to form the next government.
Let me put you on the spot again, because we said that this is an exclusive and we put in everything out on the table. That stunt there, that picture with you and Jack Warner and Kamala.
Look Squeezy Rankin in the back there.
Right. Well, UNC people, was this a way in which you wanted to neutralize your position in the event, because you said it just now, that the seats among the two major parties are very close, and the election could have gone anywhere, the local government election that is in on August 14th. So was that an attempt there to neutralize your position in the event that the local government election went to the UNC?
No, I went to do my business with the people and we were having a good time, you know, and they say, hey, let me take a picture.
Okay.
And any picture come out.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking all that. Remember, let's go down on the record. I am not into politics.
Okay.
The only politics I into is entertainment politics.
Right.
And none of politics that's discussed on our radio station.
All right.
That politics is only discussed in caucus. When you call an artist and you say, come up in Val, and I want to talk to you, that is how that politics does go.
Okay.
But the politics, I have no interest. I'm not involved in any way. I'm just a good citizen who own a media house, who give an opportunity to everybody who so desire to use it.
Let's go back to the lines. Caller, thank you for holding.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Junior. Hello.
Good afternoon. Go right ahead.
Are you hearing me?
Go right ahead, Port of Spain.
All right. Good afternoon to you, Julie. And good afternoon to you, Mr. Iwer George.
Port of Spain, good evening.
For 2024. One thing I see you leave out is that you're very good with Port of Spain. At least you recognize me and give me the opportunity to be a talk show host. Could you remember that, Mr. Iwer George? Well, I never hear you saying that you had wants to talk to me because of the fact that I wouldn't come on the radio or even be a talk show host and say stupid things like they say 7,000 people, how all of them could have hold in a truck. And that person to me was what they call very correctly by some of the callers, because it was known that they was taking up people, rest them down, come back and pick up more, and bounce back and come back. So it was a bit foolish to me. And then I hear that how these people and them following a show to make a show. But when you're following a show to make a show, you must know the Constitution of Trinidad and Tobago. And from listening to them, plenty of them, Mr. Iwer George, with all due respect, don't know the Constitution of Trinidad and Tobago. And most of them have no facts. You remember that Gladiator said that I was one of the best fact scholars? You know why? Because I just, like you and others, I do record whenever I on the radio, and thank God for my DDC's wife. I'm challenging all of them from Gary Griffith to the one down in Bamboo. I has called on them to carry me to court. And they can't. Because
wind up, we out of time.
Hello?
Wind up, we out of time.
All right, I'm winding up. I'm winding up telling them, whenever there's a talk show, follow the line of Port of Spain. Have facts and make sure that you have it recorded. Mr. Iwer George, thank you very much for allowing me to be a talk show host. You must tell them that after Carnival gone, me and you hugged up and danced in
the Panyard. Yes.
For allowing me this contribution.
Thank you very much.
Okay, bye-bye.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Jojo Love.
Good
and
afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Neil, Iwer George.
This is Kunji.
Kunji, good evening.
Yes, I want to applaud this program this evening because with my intervention, it is 100% fair this evening. Take 10 out of 10 for that, Jojo Love.
Okay, thank
you. But Mr. Neil Iwer George, I have been part of 91.9 from beginning. And I always say 91.9, I have 91.9 pint of blood in my body. Between the United National Congress and the People's National Movement, when the People's Partnership was there, I used to be listening to set of government ads and things, 91.9. And for the past 8 years, going 9 years, I am not hearing any government ad, National Security, Ministry of Works, Police Service ads on 91.9. Why it is the People's National Movement don't spend money and pay ads on 91.9 just as how they do Sangeet Radio and all them East Indian radio stations. Thank you. I would like you to answer that, please.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Are you there?
Hi, good evening. You hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, let me ask you a question. Good evening, dear. How are you?
I'm excellent.
Nice. Let me ask a question to you. What do you think about the crime situation in the country right now?
You want me to answer now? It's terrible. It's very bad, but it still have a way that we could fix it. You know what I'm saying? And as I mentioned before, this is the third term this country going through in my life, right?
Right.
It was the killing of Witness. Everybody could remember that. Then we went through the kidnapping, and we did things and we get it to go down. Now we end up in a time where it's real critical because gang warfare and men could get bail. You understand?
Exactly.
So the only thing we could do right now is camera down the place and use the fact that the court now has the right to use video evidence. You understand what I'm saying? Right? And use it to come down there. And once a man know he go get catch, he go pardon. We got to change the plan.
Right. Let me ask you one more question I need to ask you before I leave. Do you think that this government is doing a good job? Overall, everything I mean,
listen,
overall.
You will never get me on record answering a question like that. If you ask me if Marshall Montano doing a good job, I will tell you. Because entertainment is where we govern. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in a position to ask.
You all are soca artists, right? You all represent Trinidad, right? And I asked you a question and you could not answer it. Let me tell you why you couldn't answer it, right? Because at the end of the day, I understand. When it comes to politics, artists have to play off the two sides. And I understand, I do. But at the end of the day, let me tell you something, Iwer, this is real. You all have a big part in the say in this country. And I think your voices need to be heard. That's all I have to say. You have a good day.
Thank you very much.
Well,
Very good
let me add.
Yes, go right ahead.
We had the main say.
Hold on, caller.
You understand? We had the main say, as I mentioned earlier in the interview. The problem with this country is Calypso get lost, because Calypso was always a messenger. Because remember, Calypso was the message, and then the soca was just the happy music, the wine and jam thing, you know what I'm saying? So once Calypso could do what Calypso supposed to do, and Starbucks to do what Calypso supposed to do, then we get the message to get clear. We all thought that Trinidad was going to be it. When we realized Trinidad was talking to the youth, and then we get to realize it didn't work out that way. You know what I mean?
I too want to put you on spot as,
as
a caller and ask you to give a yea or nay. Do you think the government of Trinidad and Tobago is doing a good job?
Based on
You're a citizen.
Based on what?
You're a citizen.
Based on what? Based on what? Based on crime? Based on
based
energy?
On everything. Based on everything.
It can't be based on everything. It cannot be an overall question, you know, because it's a different sector.
All right, well, you select something that you think that you can answer to.
Well, my situation is crime, and we get too far to talk about whether if a man doing good or bad.
Okay.
You understand? Right now, what we need is solutions and answers.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? And I find this is time for we to have the discussion. I was part of the first mission to bring down crime back in the days when Martin Joseph, when Martin Joseph was the Minister of National Security. I was at that ministry a couple of times for a lot of meetings. All of us, myself, Marshall Montano, Sat Maharaj, a lot of people come together, use our voices to send out a message all in the media telling the children put on the gun, and we was able to calm it down a little bit.
Okay.
You know, so I would like to see some work going into that.
Okay. Right. Caller?
Yes, dear.
Welcome.
Okay.
Go right ahead, caller.
No, what I'm saying, I understand why you cannot answer, because at the end of the day, right?
Yes.
Whoever gets into power, you all have to be good with that person, because at the end of the day, you all have to live too, right? So you all put yourselves in the middle of it, where you all play the two sides. But let me tell you what's playing the two sides. The playing these two sides is what have the country and all this too, because you all who are people that people looking up to, you all are not voicing your opinions. Everybody is quiet, and that is why the country is in the state it is.
Okay, leave it there.
I bet you have a good evening there.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon.
But let me talk.
Okay, Iwer wants to comment. Caller, hold on for me.
That's an unfair statement.
Go right ahead.
You understand? I rig up a whole campaign, including the national anthem, to get to that generation who I want to talk to, and I get shoot down. You understand? You understand what I'm saying? And I make this point right now. I get to where I feel like, when I go to perform, I feel like I don't want to sing that song.
And I agree with you. And let me tell you something, Iwer.
You understand? Because hold on, because the same martial law situation, you understand what the country going through, is the same martial law situation they use against me.
Yeah.
Because nobody did not know evidence. And then after the national anthem finished, nobody never say let it go in the parliament and fix a law, so that it ain't go happen to a man another 100 years now. So they leave it still, and they take the nozzle and they turn it at me, you understand, and we ain't get the job done. This was Trinidad and Tobago Carnival to start changing the narrative, and the only how it could happen is in the carnival, because in the carnival is the only time we just get the people outside.
Stick a pen. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, good afternoon to you, Miss Juju Love, and to Mr. Neil Iwer George. Yes, now, Mr. Iwer, a caller a couple minutes ago, he mentioned that the frequency from the Sani Grande area to the frequency we just get a little trouble. Actually, I'm from on the Ojo Road side where the hospital is, right? So we would like if you could work on it and through. Right? And what happening is that don't worry that caller, you know. She was the caller crying on the 4 o'clock program and say she going to America because the crime run away in Trinidad. Right? So, and she ain't gone yet. So don't worry them callers and then. They're just using crime
Thanks for calling.
You're
Thanks
the
for calling.
political leader. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for calling, caller.
Right, so.
Thank you. Thank you, caller. Right, so we continue to take your calls. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon. Can you get good afternoon?
Welcome.
Mr. Iwer George, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Now, I have two questions, more or less. I will deal with the lady who called a while ago and I will explain her agenda. But I would like to know, after you took that picture that they are talking about, is it after that? I don't want to call them how I normally describe them, based on some level of respect I still have for them. But after that photo that you were referring to in that jersey, isn't after that the 4 o'clock show came on after that?
That 4 o'clock show was on way before that.
I'm not too sure, so I'm trying to get.
They was on before. But what really happened is in election, Juju show was running so hard. You understand? We feel like when 4 o'clock come, the people wasn't getting
the extra hour.
Right. It was just in the election. You remember she locked the place.
Right.
So it was me. It wasn't no order for nobody. Nobody asked for nothing.
Yeah,
it was me.
Yeah, that was correct.
I called Juju and I said, Juju, if you're doing 1,500 at 4 o'clock, if I get you till 5 o'clock, I'll for you get a 2,500 and I give you a
Because hear what you said to me. You said to me, no one pays for any program on this radio station. And on an evening, I've been hearing, we have a financier, we've been this and we've been that. And I'm saying, well then, if that is the case, then you have to be a UNC finance. That's the impression the host give us, you know. The impression the 4 o'clock host give us that they are being sponsored by somebody and not knowing that we who call it, because hear what they tell me. Share the views, share the like. When I share it, in order to share them likes, I have money on my phone. I have a poor person to put data on my phone to share the like, that they could benefit from sharing the like. And then to come to tell me that somebody's sponsoring you. Come on, Iwer. So I feel you have to have a conversation with these fellas. And one more thing, this boat issue. Could you tell us what transpired with this boat matter? Are we getting anywhere? Because I would like to see you get the boat, you know. But this whole issue that they try to turn it into politics, the reason why, and I won't get the boat because it's the PNM, and I hope that
the politics in Hannah didn't do that.
Well, the impression that we was getting a while ago from, again, the host on our evening, is that the PNM don't want to give Iwer the boat, you know. Enjoy evening, Mr. George.
Thanks for calling.
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome quickly. Caller?
Caller, are you there?
Caller is there.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, we are hearing you. Yes, caller.
You see this politics, good evening, once again, you see this politics don't want to put you up and use a businessman. You swing which part of your money is swinging. And cock here is good. And don't study them, you know. I just program of the market telling you, okay, but you can check. Don't study them on this crime talk. You see, let me tell you something. Some politics, if people do understand world politics, like with the UNC, who knows who sponsors a crime? People just turn up and shooting 2 and 3 people one time. That never used to happen. And don't care who they are, kind of mad thing. When they do any politics, I will tell you what a search for my video. But right now, Mr. Iwer George know what to answer and no one not to answer. Because them will put you in trouble because they're politically emotional. Right? I'm out.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, Lystra. Hi, Debbie. I got in. Mr. George, I would like the show to be extended for another hour. Thank you. Could you please consider
to
have this show get another hour?
Juju show extended to another hour.
Okay.
I think she is the brightest, shining star you have on that program.
All right, well.
Julia, this is Roma. I saw you at the Wonderful World a couple of months ago, and I told you what a great job you and Miss Aruka was doing. Remember?
Okay. Oh, I think so. I
live close to your granddaughter also.
Oh, okay.
Hi. How are you? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Mr. George.
Happy New Year to you too, darling.
Okay, take care. Bye-bye. Please consider Bye.
Bye. Okay, folks, we just have 2 minutes again, so I'm going to take one more call and allow Mr. George to wind up. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Iwer and Juju Love.
Good afternoon.
Iwer.
Yes.
You are a good businessman. You see all them dirty stock people telling you to do this and do that? You swing where you have to swing, brother, and that is it. Too much of people feel they own the radio station when they make a call. They don't understand radio business. You there to make a living off your business, and they can help you. If you lost two of them who talking about you should do this and do that, forget about them, brother. You doing a good job. Just continue. I just don't like how Aisha run all the place there, but you had a good lineup before, so continue.
Thank you. Leave it there. Quickly before we go, and before you close off here with your remarks, what do you think about the Juju Love show, honestly?
It's a beautiful show. I mean, this is one of the shows that I don't miss.
Seriously?
Yeah, I don't miss the show at all. Always on. You know, unless I used to miss in between. But you see that day when they start to cost up the place for the extra hour, I hold my head. I was somewhere down in Penal. I went to do some business down there. I hold my head. And you know, a lot of people might feel like the owner was upset. I wasn't upset. I was happy because I know I had something that all I want.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And
so can we look forward to that extra hour?
well, you can look for that for extra hour and more. You understand? And the end of the day, we work it. But I'm not closing because, you know, this interview are going forward into heavy duty and them show because them have new questions that they're going to ask.
Oh,
you know what
Jesus,
I'm saying?
Nigel. Well, take it away.
All right, so I just want to tell everybody, you know, as part of the Juju Love show, that I love all of you very much. And, you know, I hear everybody's contribution. Kunchi, I didn't respond to you as yet, you know, because, you know, time ran out on us. But I'll respond to you just now when we start back the program with Heavy Duty and TC.
Stick up in. Folks, keep it locked. Up next, Heavy and TC and Iwer.
Early the views of the management of the street, 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street, 919 FM. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand. They say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the honey. Somebody say
Napa, Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats. Free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandetickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini, Mart, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies Night Out, January 27th. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a trip, I feel like whining.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Mash up there, 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 mash up there. Today don't feel like a Monday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Tuesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Wednesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Thursday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday either. But it feel like the perfect day to mash up there. What day is it? 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 Mash up there. Mash up the road. Mash up the face. Mash up the face. Mash up the place. Mash up the road. Mash up the face. Mash up the face. And it don't feel like a work day at all, no way. It have a strange vibes in the atmosphere. Everybody just seem to be full of love energy. Just don't seem like a regular day to me. And it don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday either. But it feel like the perfect day to mash up there. What day is it? 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 Mash up there. Mash up the road. Mash up the face. Mash up the face. Mash up the place. Mash up the road. Mash up the stage. Mash up the face. How we go mash
Yo,
it
this
up?
is like what George Big was
Mash
saying.
it up. Well, we deliver. Red body. Give we that. Mash it up. Mash it up. Everybody jump right there. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Let the drum up one way. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Let the drum up one way. Mash up. 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 Mash up there. 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 Mash up there.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live.
Think it over. Think it again. Listen. You're gonna see Rash Shorty, Chuck Gus, any one of them tell them what George say. Think it over. Think it again. I sit home listening to my radio. They say they're going and jam some calypso. They say they have something brand new from Rash Shorty. So I sit down patiently listening to he. But when I hear the man start back talking preacher, and then he start to diss up at Jala, is when I hear he start calling Iwer George name. I hold my head and start to ball, not my name again. 3 years ago he say, Iwer, you singing Tata. Last year he come back with the same Tata. It look like Shorty I running out of lyrics. and he want me to teach him a few new tricks. I is the man who sing boom boom 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and every time I sing it, the people does whine. In short, he never used to treat young guys so not so crude. I way that teach him how to gamble and eat some food. Think it over, think it again, Mr. Shorty. Think it over, think it again, Hail Selassie. Think it over, think it again, 'cause everybody knows I could sing Kaiso, the party side of me. That is how I does maintain my family. Think it over, think it again, Mr. Chuck, just think it over, think it again. They're trying to tell people I cannot sing calypso. It's only boom boom and do the Iwer, I know. But I's the man who sing times hard, let us work harder. 2 months later the bank come to take my car. To be a Kaisonian you have to make fast money. Money for vitamins, you have to eat healthy. You have to drive good car, not no jalopy. You can't come in town looking hungry, hungry, hungry. You have to remember you is a role model. And anywhere you go, people.
This afternoon, I want to start by saying good afternoon to each and everyone, to all of Trinidad, all of beautiful Tobago, and the thousands and thousands and thousands of people that is locked on our social media for the uncut interview with the boss, the big man in the business, the water lord, right? Neil Iwer George. Let me start by saying good afternoon to Mr. George. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Thanks, TC. Thanks for allowing me to stay over on your beautiful program.
Oh, this program beautiful now?
But all the program in this building is beautiful.
All right, I want to go back to this uncut picture that you put up here.
Which one?
Right? If they would allow me to outside, if you would allow me to go back to this picture here, right? Let me start right here. I find this uncut here. Looks like UNC, I know. Why the UNC so close together, and why it looks like UNC like that?
Well, TC, is a good thing that in yellow.
I was just kidding there, but I want to start by, I have listened the entire program with Juju, and Juju did a spectacular job, all right, as well as you answering all the questions to the best of your ability, all right. I want you to clear up one thing though, all right, because I don't like to leave perception lying out there, right? I would like you to answer the said question that Juju asked. Is there any political party paying for any programs here?
TC, the answer is no.
Right. Do you have sponsored program here?
Yes. The church and the health food stores and different things have sponsors program like that.
Right. Is the 4 o'clock program a sponsored program?
It's not, TC.
Okay. All right. So I would just like you to clear up that, because I don't want people to have the perception of when we are saying our program is a paid program, they believe that it's a UNC paid program.
Well, all I could say is well.
Right?
Yeah.
Our program is a paid program, but it's not paid by the UNC.
Regardless of what we say in this room, they go believe what they want to believe anyway. Right. So I just wish you could just keep it moving.
Right. I'm just clearing up that part.
Because once you're not saying what they want to hear,
right,
then you
and I realize that from some of the calls that you have been getting.
You know
all right. Nevertheless, I want to start with how did Iwer George accumulate this part of his life? How did he come by getting this part of his life, the radio station?
Well, boy, we just going through a real bad time with the music, TC.
Yeah.
And you know, people was having a lot of problems for airplay and different things. And if anybody could remember, one time some men show up in front of 96.1 and shoot at the building, you know?
Yeah.
And at that time in the game, I get to where the only thing could fix this issue is if we got a radio station and just put it up and let it play soca.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I make an application, you know. But we had some other plans too, you know, for in case we can get the application, you know.
Right.
At one time we said, and we say, boy, we got a boat and we got a transmitter out in the sea and we got proper antenna on it and we will be able to control it from land remote. All kind of thing we try.
Right.
You know, because you get to realize the business is going to, the industry is going to be in trouble if we don't fix that war for
balance.
airplay,
Yeah,
that
the
war
balance.
for airplay, you know what I'm saying? I see it coming and we hard. And however, we had applied. And then sometime in 2007 election, one of those election, I-95, they used to be 92.1 back then. And sometime close to the election, the owner had pulled the radio station from Louis Lee Singh. And then the government was to give Louis Lee Singh and them a license immediately, because
For their
else
own
that
stuff.
yeah, because the PNM would get caught going into election without a radio station.
Right.
So Patrick apparently they tell Barrow, give him a license.
Sort them out.
So what they did, they break the law to give Louis a license.
Right.
I-95.5.
I wanted to say that
They
again.
break the law because what really happened is it had people who did apply before him.
For political agenda, they broke the law.
I wouldn't say all that.
But that is what it is,
You
Iwer.
could form that sentence.
Okay,
but I'm
but
saying.
that is what it is.
So by giving Louis a radio station license, they break the law. So the only thing they could do to make up is to open the spectrum.
Is to give you one as well.
Not me, open the spectrum and give them all.
out license.
Right?
And give out license.
Right? And if anybody could remember how Satmaraj didn't get his radio station license, is because Satmaraj had to take the government in front of the PV Council in England and plead his case and show that he did apply before all these people.
Right.
And these people get before him. And that is how Satmaraj come and got a radio station license after we.
Oh, okay.
Politics again.
Politics again.
Again.
You see? And again.
Right, but we mission.
Politics.
We mission was to get a station to put it up to play calypso and soca so that our business couldn't get mashed up in that era of warfare.
Politics for personal
You
gain.
understand?
That is my words.
And then I
to
come right here and I build this building and I put it up in glass because I know nobody gonna put a gun at it. And you know why? Because I have reasoning.
Yeah.
It's a place soca go play anyway.
Even before I come out of you accumulating your radio station license and the way that you got it and stuff like that, you're one of the people that had most DJs and announcers passing through your hands.
Well, this radio station was part of that process because just as we launched this radio station, TC, you understand, we embarked on a mission to let calypso and soca music become the prominent music against the people of Trinidad and Tobago whole year.
Right.
And steel pan. So it used to have programs to that. We used to have raps programs and all. And then we embarked on a project called Soca for Summer.
Mm-hmm.
And then that will be another bacchanal with the #1 station across the road.
Right.
Who claimed that the idea was them. And if anybody could remember, the #1 station didn't play no Iwer for 7 years.
Yes.
In fact, they gave me a case like what they give Saddam Hussein. You know what I'm saying? Poor me, don't know nothing, you know. It wasn't even my idea, you know. And they do so and they lock all my songs from the #1 radio station. So what I had was to do to survive in the music is change the game, redesign the game. And so it took me about 5 years redesigning the game. And one of the things I do, I went to the radio schools and offer them time on the radio station.
Right.
So for them time, so all the school, all the children come here.
Right. So
and
when
the
they come
children, and then the children now is going to be the new people going on the radio station.
Yes, the future of the radio is passing here
Passing by me anyway.
Yes.
And I make my deal with them and I work with them and everything and everybody is grateful to me. And about 5 years after I break the nut and come back out with a tune called I'm planning to stop sing soca and go and live in Grenada and start to sing some jab song, hit lambi and rape and mash up the place.
Yeah, you tear down the place.
You understand? That's how I changed.
So all that was part of the plan.
Yeah, it was to...
It was a billing process towards that.
Yeah, it was a billing process. And we suffer, and then one day we wake up and get to realize soca get there, because by that time, Red playing soca during the year, 96.1 playing soca the year, Boom playing soca in the year. So I said, all right, so I'll keep a little time for the soca and guys are still, and I'll give some to the politics, you understand?
Right.
And then I'll give some to the church.
Right.
You understand? So that's how the station ended up with this format.
With this format here. It's one of the most unique formats. It's a format without a format.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then when I started to give to the church, and I say, if a man want to fight me now.
I understand. I wanna jump straight into it as a point man. As a man from Point 14, right? A man who grew up in the oil industry and stuff like that. You know about the oil industry. How did you feel when that oil industry was closed down? How did you feel when the refinery was closed, in fact?
Well, that was the biggest mistake Trinidad and Tobago ever made.
You say Trinidad and Tobago, George. George, don't come here and mama guy me. You're not on the Juju program here.
I'm not mama guy. I tell you that this is the biggest mistake. And I will go into details.
That was not Trinidad and Tobago decision, George. That was a government decision, and the government at the time was the PNM.
TC, that is incorrect. Can I correct you?
You go ahead.
It was
go
not.
Mama guy.
It was the PNM was on record talking about closing down the refinery, right. But the cracker, which was the product of the refinery, right. The cracker is the part that used to make the diesel and the gas and right. that it closed down 5 years before that.
Okay.
And we was done buying from PDVSA and Venezuela already.
That was just the cracker.
Yes, but the workers didn't go home. But the refinery wasn't refining. They was taken from Venezuela.
And that was only 2 elements of the gas, George. Even if you want to go there, right? At that time, we all know, right, that the diesel, right? Give me an oil drop on it. You remember that tune?
We'll get to that.
Right.
We'll get to that because you remember I was accused.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Right? Because when I did buy my boat and come to do a boat, right?
Right.
I buy my boat and do my boat.
They say George in the diesel thing.
Well, I had to buy, everybody had to buy.
Right.
But remember, people of my color didn't have no boat.
Right.
So it easy was to make me out. You understand what I'm saying?
You see, more scandal again.
So,
more scandal again.
So they start to call my name because they're looking at it, all who buying. Because a man seeing
they're not looking at all who buying, they're looking at the black man who buying.
Well, all who buying, but you know it is. And however,
George, you're good enough.
However,
go ahead.
I was doing my thing, buying my diesel. Because a boat is a living thing in the sea, right. Run generator, run. It's buy a diesel
you have
as
to buy
everybody
diesel
else.
to carry about your business.
And everybody is buying the thing and doing the thing, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, Trinidad and Tobago, you know, at that time being around the sea, I got to realize that Trinidad and Tobago had a very good black market energy business.
Okay.
You understand? No, we go ahead and we talking the talk.
Talk the talk. I
want
you
a black
to talk
market.
the talk.
Because that diesel plant that they had in Point Pierre, the quality of it was so rich that any amount of man have it as somebody who wanted to buy. Let me explain to you what I'd end up in. Just like how a man could go by the gas station and he was entitled of the subsidy. Right. So he getting it for $1 to put in his car to drive. It's the same thing a man with a boat was getting. The same price. He pull up by the when Shakaramazi by the thing and he pump and he say, well, he load up and he go anyway.
So he was getting it at market price.
He was getting
below market
subsidy price.
Subsidy
was $1. You understand? But then he drive right out in the Gulf and he get $2.
Right.
That is what that really was.
Oh, now I understand what was
so boats like what I had, which is boats that govern with the joggers. Right. Is different than a fisher boat.
Yes.
A man who have a fisher boat, he not governed by no joggers.
Right.
He could full go out, come back, full go out, come back, full go out, come back. There are no restrictions.
There are no restrictions.
Because the law blocking here.
Right.
But boats like ours, like what I have, governed by a jogger. So every time the boat had to go to the sea, they had to go and collect customs.
Oh, okay. Understand.
If I had to leave from town to sand, I had to collect customs. You understand what I'm saying? Because I jog and I had different paperwork.
Yes.
You understand? So, in that era, you understand, while I on the sea, I got to realize that it had an industry there.
Right.
You understand? And the place was busy. Yes. And if anyone could remember, you understand, and I mean, somewhere in the 80s, you know, when Chavez and them did come and make a deal with Grenada, make a deal with Antigua, make a deal with, and they take away Trinidad, all Trinidad market.
Right.
You understand? And leave Trinidad without no market. So the only how Trinidad could survive
was at the black market.
With the black market.
And that was shut down.
Right, because if you look at if you look at the usage, you understand, you get to realize we don't have enough population here. You understand? For us to make a profit from the refinery with just our usage.
No, we can't.
You understand? So when we lose Grenada, I sure you're going there, you still see Chavez Pitia there still, you know what I'm saying? Right. When we lose Grenada, Antigua, St. Lucia, Dominica, Guyana, well, not the whole thing. We lost the whole market. So now the refinery started to run at a loss. Right. You understand? So that when Patron sent them to close the eye and play, they didn't see that. We got all in that area, the blimp was flying. But they were statement politics and they know what to play, they see and know what they ain't see.
So they were running at a loss and just having it going its way.
It couldn't go nowhere.
Well, I mean going downhill.
Well, listen, when you look at where we is geographically, look at where we are, look at how far we is.
Yeah.
We down in the whole long, you know.
Yes, I know.
So when you reach where the money you're spending to maintain the refinery and pay workers, your country usage,
you need that money,
can't make a profit on it, then the refinery start to run at a loss.
Right.
Because you lost all your markets. And when Shell and them pull out, you even lose your contract to refine.
Then the decision to close down everything was a good decision. What you said at the beginning, saying that the
decision to close down had its good and its bad. Right. If we didn't close down, we'd have be kingmaker around here now. Here why we'd have be kingmaker if we didn't close down our refinery. Because the quality that refinery was producing is way superior to what we buy to bring in Trinidad.
Thank you.
So if
we would have the windfall like any business.
Right.
We would have the downfall.
That's right.
We were supposed to, how should I say it, embrace our downfall.
Right.
Because at some point it's going to go back up again.
That's right. Because at the end of the day, everybody wants quality.
And everybody wants
Because
quality.
now that the prices go up, you understand, if you have gas that lasts longer, that's the one that people go buy.
Exactly.
And that is what Trinidad and Tobago had. That we gave up when we closed down the refinery.
Now I fully understand you, because the gas you buy in the gas station now is like you're buying wind.
I'm telling you, we had the quality.
Yes,
you know?
we had the quality.
Right?
Yes.
And then when they call up my name, it was just when UNC did come in office, they call up my name. And that lady who was the Minister of Energy that time, she was a COP lady. She didn't realize that the guards didn't change yet as much as UNC did become in office.
Right.
And the journalists didn't change. And she instructed journalists to go after Iwer. You understand? And I get a call and say, oh, for what? And that's how I know they had a problem with my name, because of diesel.
Iwer George,
you understand?
The artist, Iwer George, the businessman, Iwer George, the owner of a very controversial radio station
this is not a controversial radio station.
That has both sides of the market on it, right? And the political market, I should say, because people will deem their programs as, that program is a UNC, that program is a PNM, that program, you know. And then like as Kunji said, this radio station, people looks at this radio station as the PNM station, wrong or right?
I can't see that.
No, I'm just saying to you, do you believe that?
People's perception?
People's perception.
I don't know
from
people.
Listening to this radio station.
I can't know people's perception.
From listening to this radio station, Iwer George, you can't tell me that you can't see that people believe that they own this radio station more than you, or believe that this radio station is Iwer.
I could believe that they feel like they own this radio station more than me with some of the contribution they make.
And they believe that this radio station is the PNM place.
Well, it can't no on this building.
I didn't come here to play this kind of humping around Iwer George business. And if that is what you're here for, Iwer, we're not here for that. I am telling you that people believe that this building is PNM building. right? Anybody talking different than PNM talking here should go, right? No, that is not your perception because you're a businessman. What I'm asking you here this afternoon is, why does that is a strong belief on the outside by PNM people and by most of the talk show hosts inside here, why is the PNM not treating this radio station like their own? That is my question to you. Why is the PNM not treating this with the kind of love that the people on the ground, right, and the announcers in this radio station treating this radio station with?
Well, probably they don't think so.
Probably they don't think so?
Probably they don't think, because if a right thinking man, right, thinking what you thinking, that this is a PNM station, and looking at the political climate of Trinidad and Tobago and how close the margin is, you don't think he will do better?
well, I no, let me tell you, sir, I'm not lost for words.
So now I'll tell you,
let me tell you why I stammered there. Because it's the same thing that's happening with Trinidad and Tobago right now. Okay. You see, just what's happening with this radio station is the same thing that is happening with Trinidad right now, and people don't want to face it. Trinidad, they believe that Trinidad is PNM country, right? And they believe, I'm just telling you, I'm not saying you said so, I'm saying my part here, right? They believe that this is PNM country, right? And on the ground is PNM ground. And in the ghetto is PNM ghetto. And it seems to me that the government believes so, because they live in the ghetto to go all over the place to be downtrodden. I want to ask you about, and I heard you speak about the crime situation on Juju Love program, but I want to ask you personally, right? How do you feel? Do you feel comfortable as an artist in Trinidad and Tobago going out there on a day-to-day basis to make your money, to mind your family? Do you feel safe and comfortable with the crime situation in Trinidad?
TC, nobody is safe in this country anymore. And I don't make no excuse to that. You understand what I'm saying? So, asking me if I feel safe, that is like a no-brainer. Nobody's safe anyway. Not even in America.
Wow.
I mean, let me be real.
Wow. That there, and for you to sit here and say that ain't uncomfortable. Are we not supposed to be safe?
TC, I said in this interview before, you understand, we had 3 termites. We deal with termite number 1.
Right.
Ramesh Lawrence Marriage, a statesman of Trinidad and Tobago. He dealt with the killing of witnesses.
Right.
It will go down on the record. Just do your research. Don't believe me alone.
No, I heard
He changed one sentence.
I heard you, and when you said it, I went and I did my research. You were right.
Yeah.
I heard you when you said it, and then you spoke about the kidnappings.
Right.
Right. And that was dealt with, right? Because the kidnapping was really, really bad at that time.
And the parallel team together, and that team kind of lock down the kidnapping, they make the kidnapping down to nuts.
Right.
You understand?
I heard
the part with this time that is different to that time. I remember back in the day, if you get hold for murder, you ain't get no bail.
Right.
You gotta stay in the pen until you win your case.
Right.
And that's how it used to be everywhere in the world. But since the British has changed that.
Since who has changed
Since
it?
the British has changed that.
Just now, George.
And
you can't
now,
say those things here.
But the order, the rules that passed, the order passed.
No, it is not the British that changed that, George. It's the UNC that changed that. You watch him like a shock. Because that's what Trinidadians believe.
Listen, okay.
We're not here to play politics, but I'm just telling you.
I am just telling you that the British passed 2 rulings.
Right.
One ruling is that you could use video footage as evidence.
And why are we not using video footage?
Hold on. Good. 1. 2 is that you have to give people bail.
You're innocent until proven guilty. And that is not a Trinidad law, right?
But you remember, back in the 90s, it wasn't like that.
No, it wasn't like that.
Right. So now weight is here right now. Every country now had to tighten up on their place and tighten up on the borders.
Right.
You understand? In order to curb crime.
Right.
You understand? You cannot curb it if you're not doing nothing. You can't curb it if you don't have a plan.
Thank you. Say, I wanted to say
It's
that
better
again.
No, but you can't curb it if you ain't doing that thing. If you don't have a plan.
Okay.
You have to have a plan.
Okay. And I heard your plan.
Yeah.
And your plan was to invest in cameras.
Right.
And that is not a bad plan because we already have a significant amount of cameras
Right.
up
Right.
throughout Trinidad.
Right.
So the reinvesting into cameras now, George, is just like tightening up on what you.
That's right.
We have up some. We'll make sure what we have are working at right.
That's right. And then make a unit similar to SWAT what we had before. You understand? And they is to investigate. You understand? And they will get the footage and they will make all the case and they will bring all the evidence to the court. So when a man come in front of the court, a man ain't coming in front for us to argue a case to say, well, it's not me. All the evidence is in front of you.
And make the video footage what? Admissible, right?
That's right.
I understand.
That too, TC, that is too easy to do.
Right, George. And it is easier than that. You see, that is a good plan, right? But hear what I'm saying to you today. That plan, right, is in the windfall because here why? If somebody gets shot in a Rima now, 15 minutes after you're seeing video footage, not so? Where most of these video footage coming from? Not somebody home or on a pole, and it's in the hands of the law because you're seeing the footage. People getting licked down in front of the station, George, right? And footage. Why are we not starting to use these footage or use the cameras that we already have to see how far we can reach?
I hear you loud and clear, no? You're preaching to the preacher here. What you saying and what you saying is the same. You understand? It had to have a plan, and the government need to invest in a plan, and they need to work with a plan. It will not change without a plan. Because every pastor already pray and still pray.
And still pray.
Every imam already pray and still pray. Every head of Hasaba, every church, everybody in this country already pray and still praying.
I want you to hold on there. We're going to pay some bills when we come back around. I want to go into the artist George for 2024 and then we will come back. Because I want to go into too hard one time. We'll go into the artist George and we'll come back. All right?
Very
Stick and stay.
So do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear. For the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand. For the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We have soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing
before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carnage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova. And Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. At Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Let me see the front to the rear, put your hand in the air. Start the party, yo. And all the fellas looking nice and the ladies looking sweet. Drinks inside the pool. Let's have fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Let's have fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Oh Lord, it's the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in a bed. I can't wait to mash up in a bed. I can't wait to get on the weekend. Drink it up, we sip it up, just bring your cup. Everybody, keep winding up, the touch it up, know how it up. Everybody, you and your cup, go follow it up, know what to do. Everybody, you do your thing, I do my thing, big, believe. Everybody, see Monday to Friday is 9 to 5, just to survive, I have to stay alive. But sometimes I just need to take a break, for my own sake. Let me see the fun to the rear, put your hand in the air. Start the party, and all the fellas looking nice, and the ladies looking sweet. Drinks inside the pool. Let's have fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Let's have fine, sweet dealing. Tell me how you feel. Oh Lord, it's the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in a bed. I can't wait to mash up in a bed. I can't wait to get on the weekend. I can't wait to jump up in a bed. I can't wait to walk up in a bed. I can't wait for everybody. Take out your rock, take out your flag, just go and rock. Everybody, it's sexiness, it's javishness, and touchiness. Everybody, who got the job, who got the wine, let go behind. Everybody, we in the east, the west, north and south, we all about everybody. All from I know all them Calypsonians listening, and everybody just shoo-shooing. They listening to see if I put their name in my song, because it have other Calypsonians who fight me down. It have one walking in the cultural ministry. Every song he sing is the same melody. He gets some doctorate quite up in Michigan, trying to say I give him Kaiso bad injection. But when I hear he say merchant strip Kaiso hot, and Winston TV friends just take I so apart. Look, Chuck, just let me tell you something and it know this. You need to see your musical psychiatry.
Hey, George, we are back on the inside. This is one of the songs that Neil Iwer George have always been the center of attraction. Sometimes, a lot of times, controversial. I could remember when they say Iwer George don't sing calypso, he does only sing stupidness. Iwer George bust a calypso for them, right?
Well, that was the era there, you know, and that is when I had to tell them, think it over, think it again.
Right.
I sit down home listening to my radio. They say they go in and jam some calypso. They say they have something brand new from Rashoti. So I sit down patiently listening to he. So when I hear the man start about talking preacher, and then he started this up a jala, and then when he hear start calling Iwer George name, I hold my head and start a ball, not my name again. 3 years ago he say, Iwer, you singing Tata. Last year he come back with the same Tata. It looked like Shorty I running out of lyrics, and he want me to teach him a new tricks. I is the man who sing Bumumchi for 5-6 times, and every time I sing it, the people does whine. If Shorty never used to treat young guys so young, so crude, I would teach him how to gamble and eat some food to get over. Boy 929, that was 95, somewhere that's 95, yeah. But I sing this song today, you know, that thing there, that was a clash with me and Chocolate in the Kaiser Tenton.
Oh, that was a clash?
Yeah, me and Chocolate used to clash in the Kaiser Tenton.
Right.
I would pay $1,000 if a man could produce that video with me and Chocolate live in the tent clashing. Yeah. And, you know, and it was love.
Yeah, it was love.
And when Carnival season done, they went Chocolate come and Sam and say, I prove you as a real Calypsonian now. And he take me on tour with him.
And he took you on tour?
He took me on tour with them after that, think it over here.
Yes,
and we went to Turks and Caicos, Virgin Goddard, Antigua, St. Lucia, Totola, all them parts in the back there. And he introduced me to down there.
Right. Now, after that, here Iwer George goes again in the mouth of Rachel Price.
Well, Rachel Price was a kind of, well, that wasn't a nice era. Because, you see, she was a comedian.
Right.
And it was just when they recognized that Calypso and Soca was big thing in America. You know? It's in America and a problem cause, you know.
It's in America, that's
yes. And then everybody want to come up there to live, you know.
Right.
And then she come up there and they used to hire her to do the emceeing on the show. And when she got to put you on, she used to
Mama Guy.
Not Mama Guy, but you know, say things that to make people don't want to jump up for you.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's distasteful when she's making when she's
going to
you,
present you to the audience.
Bigging you,
right,
and making sure that you get a good entrance.
Yeah,
she's belittling
she will say things like, and this artist, he's only write songs in the toilet. And I'm like, yeah, it was terrible.
What?
So I tell DC Sprung Along, rest his soul, you know, I told him to talk to her. I said, talk to Rachel for me now, because that what she doing there. That ain't gonna work.
It cannot work. It cannot
she
work.
She tells Sprung Along, boy, them fellas have money, and I looking for my money. I doing anything they can afford, me don't care about them. Wow. You know, so I leave it alone. And then the next year I came out with, I want to see your well, boy, she take me to task for that.
Right.
God, she cost me for that song. So then the next year I was going to sing, give me a blind in the sky, give me a blind in the sky. So I said, well, boy, the only thing I could do with this year now is to put she in a verse.
Right.
Because by that time in the subject, every show you go on, you're calling my name. So if you want entertainment, come in already.
Right.
So then I coming to Rachel Price always about talking. If you realize that the third verse of the song.
Yeah. You took it way down in the song.
Yeah, so that okay, you want to be in the you want to get popular, I'll get you popular.
Right.
That's just what I was. But it wasn't. It's not something that I
like doing to
will want to do.
Right, I understand. What you defended is your name at that time,
man,
which is fair enough.
I'm trying to sing no woman, and me I not into that.
But let me go back a bit, because I think this happened before the issue with Rachel Price. right?
So Choglas and them was before it.
Right, and then you had an issue with the...
Choglas and them was the era when the Calypsonians used to sing down on the young Calypsonians. They used to have song like too much quack and invalid, the Kaiso boat overcrowded. You understand?
Right.
Because we just coming with a different style and different thing.
Right.
So a senior Calypsonian singing about us could have gave him in the mashgra.
Right.
And then there was going on, and then Rashoti come and he said, you're singing Tata, and then the next year he come back again. And then I just get fed up all of them.
Somewhere between there was
another
controversy with the Indian
with bottom in
the road. Yes, I want to take them. Hear what I'm doing. I'm coming up to this year's controversy, but I want to show them that Iwer George has always been in that day. The bottom in the road controversy. Give me a little piece on that because we have time.
Bottom in the road. I meet this Trini girl in a party, bottom in the road. If you see the shape on this lady, bottom in the road. If you see the shape on the lady, bottom in the road. I went over and started to check she, bottom in the road. She tell me she name is Chanchani.
That's where you went wrong
and
there.
she from an Indian family. Bottom, if you see the shape on the lady. No, I ain't wrong yet.
Right.
Here where I went wrong. I had Douglas, I had Chinese, I did Syrian, I did African, I did white woman, but I never did an Indian. I get myself in real trouble. All you think this controversy with the anthem was bad?
No, they
that
took
one
it
was
to
the worst.
task. They take it to task.
Listen, I come home in point from foreign. Boy, when the journalists come down there for me, time they say somebody from me outside, men taking married, you know. It was dread. Real dread.
But why was it so touchy? Because you spoke about an Indian girl.
Well,
at that time,
I think somebody tell me that this was the offensive line, and I go sing it.
Right.
She tell me she born in Bangladesh, bottom in the road. To get a Trini Creole, she wish. No, that's not the line. This next line, the brother say she talking foolishness, but she tell the brother stay out of my business, but I'm in the road. She say she hear we like to eat dashing and saltfish. They say the brother line was the offensive line. Because when the girls get trouble, it's the brother that talk to them. Right.
Oh, yeah, because the brother is the head. He's the next leader.
Yeah, that is all they tell me. That is the line, like the problem, right? If I didn't have a line, they wouldn't have a problem.
They wouldn't have a problem.
Yeah.
I think just singing about it in that time, when things was not like now, was the actual problem. They just used that, brother. I think that's just my...
Well, I keep trying to get answers because Satmar was my real good friend.
Right.
You understand? Partner. You understand? Yeah. Once he in the bomb, office in Correct, I always get food. Where? Over here. We haven't doubles. I always go because remember when we started to sing soca, you understand? Remember, it's the bomb and the heat and the blast is what we did use.
Yes.
And if everybody realize when I put a campaign, I always get quick publicity because I still using the bomb, the heat and the blast system.
Right. Okay.
So in my world, the bomb, the heat, and the blast is MYOB, news before use, and those kind of things.
Yes. I understand what you're saying. Now you're taking it to social media, where the social media number ones.
Right. Now you understand.
I understand.
You know what I'm saying?
So let's take it straight up the road now to the controversy of the day. Right? And I heard your interview with Julia. And you said when certain officers speak, right?
You can't talk back.
You can't talk back, which is, and you pointed them out, right? You were very specific. Even the office of the ground man.
Of course, you can't talk
back. The foundation boss.
You can't talk back.
The ghetto boss. When they speak, you say, cool.
Nah, you have to stay quiet.
You're cool, right? And you said something in that interview there that really piqued my interest, and I would ask about that. You said that when the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago was asked about it, he said, let me take off my political hat and let me answer with my bald head.
Right.
And he said, he said what he said at that time, right? And then, and you made the decision to retract that piece of the the song, right? But in the Prime Minister's speech, he didn't really go into detail of he wanting you to take off that piece of the song.
He didn't say that. He said he will wish that, the anthem, the national anthem, do use that way. And now that I'm performing it, everybody get to realize that I am presenting it the way he wanted it to be presented.
Okay. I have a video here I really want to play. I really want to play this video of a fete that you was part of over the weekend. So let me see if I can get this video quickly, right? Of this fete that you were part of over the weekend, right? And apparently you were well received. You were well received with the anthem, because I am one who spoke about this anthem thing right here on the street 919 FM, and I said, when I played it on boat rides and stuff, the kind of reception I got from it, I don't think you should have removed the anthem, because there is no law, there is no clause stating that you cannot remake and you didn't remake it in any way, didn't change any of the words, right? All you may have done is speed it up a bit and put your song on the end of it, all right? And I want to take to this video, because this is a video here of your performance, right, in a soca fete over the weekend, right? Let's see if I can, right, I'm here, right? So I want you all to go up on the live, who is not on the live right now, and you have a little bit of data on your phone, go up on the live. I want to play this video of Iwer, right, in a fete. I know this is playing, I don't know if this, let me see if I can stop this one here, right? Yeah, of Iwer in a fete, right? Singing the national anthem. Why it's still playing? Okay, right, I got it. Right, so I apologize for that. Iwer in a fete, singing the national anthem and being received very, very well by the crowd. So take in this. The rest of it I will not play it, because I just wanted to deal with that part there, right? And the thing is, in that fete there, in that fete, there were dignitaries in that fete.
Everybody was there.
Everybody, like, name. I want you to name a few of the people.
There. The Prime Minister was there. His wife was there. I mean, everybody, all the big lawyers, I mean, Bishop is the big time school, You know, 30% of our attorneys went to that school, and they'll come back and give homage to give contribution to the party. So everybody was there.
So everybody was there.
Yes.
And that was well taken.
Well, on the end of given there, them people nobody never said they had no problem with that whole national anthem thing, You understand what I'm saying? At the end of the day, any man who don't want a national anthem, he don't want himself. You understand? Because your national anthem is just spoken words. It was noisy, and I said that people calling the radio station. I just pat down, as I tell you. That certain office, when they speak, you don't answer. You just pat down.
I want you to consider this when you performing from here on. Always do it that way. Because with me, every time I play that song, right, I play it with the anthem. Right? I don't ever cut out the anthem.
And they sing it and
they sing it and then they get on band. Right? It's all about how you present it.
That's right.
Right?
So I think cutting out the national anthem just spoiled it.
It spoiled it.
Yeah.
It did.
And it was an opportunity for Trinidad and Tobago.
Monday and Tuesday on the road, they're going to hear the anthem.
I mean, a man ain't going to play that on the road because Chuck moving on the road.
I am going to play it while, you see, right before you cross the stage.
That is the place to play it.
You see, right before we cross the stage, when the security holding the line.
That is how I build the song to play.
Well, thank you. So what you telling me about a man ain't going?
But I'm talking about a truck going down the road and a man.
No.
Yeah. I hear some of the callers were suggesting that what will happen if a truck going on the road and they play?
You loop. That's what DJ business is about. Yeah. You have to improvise. You play it on the road, you loop, and you play from after the anthem.
Yeah,
it could play on the road.
But TC, I make a decision that I'm not singing that song with the national anthem again.
After what? After that fete there?
Not after that fete. In general. You understand? I just say I'm not singing it for the rest of this kind of a season. I have plenty of songs to sing.
Right.
In fact, this year is an old song year, and I have all the Monsters old song anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't want to ever go and sing anyway, and some people agree and some people don't agree because I'm in the business of pleasing everybody.
Right. I fully
So I
understand.
decide I've taken off the song with the national anthem out of my performance.
Before we move
only
away,
how you hear that from me is I come off the stage and the crowd chanted anthem. Then I had to do what the people want because I paying patience. But I'm not continuing with that, or they miss the boat. But don't worry, you have another boat that's passed.
This is what I was coming
and
back
you miss
to.
the first boat, you could get on the second boat. Once we have life, if you miss the first boat, you can get on the second boat.
George, we're going for a break, but there's something that is very important that you said about this song and why you constructed it. And I would like you to do that again, right, when we come back around, right, which is the reason behind building the song, which was the crime situation.
That's right.
And trying to bring us back together.
That's right.
So I would like you to reiterate on that when we come back around. And then we're going back hard into the thing again.
All right, good.
Right.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand. They say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the honey. Somebody say
Napa Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandtickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies Night Out January 27th. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a trip, I feel like whining.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear, for the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand, for the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa, we have Soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission.
Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dykes. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carnage Fishfry, Casey Cool Mova, and Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. At Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Myself a real good time. Don't bother me, I am enjoying myself in this party. Tell them I say I think don't bother me, I am having a time in this party. If you see me walking up in a bed, I drinking my hand and I soaking wet, winding up in them all inclusive bed. Don't bother me, cause I am just freeing up my mind, having myself a real good time, taking the stress from off my mind. Don't bother me. an evil day. Liquor in me head and I break away. Pretty woman grabbing all over me. Don't bother me, cause I am just freeing up my mind. Having myself a real good time. Taking the stress from off my mind. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. I am enjoying myself in this party. Tell them I say again, don't bother me. I am having a time in this party.
Think it over. Think it again. Listen. If I see Rash Shorty, Chalk Dust, any one of them tell them what George say. Think it over. Think it again. I sit home listening to my radio. They say they're going and jam some calypso. They say they have something brand new from Rash Shorty. So I sit down patiently listening to he. But when I hear the man start back talking preacher, and then he start to diss up at Jala, is when I hear he start calling Iwer George name. I hold my head and start to ball, not my name again. 3 years ago he say, Iwer, you singing Tata. Last year he come back with the same Tata. It look like Shorty I running out of lyrics, and he want me to teach him a few new tricks. I is the man who sing boom boom 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and every time I sing it the people does whine. If Shorty never used to treat young guys so not so crude, I will that teach him how to gamble and eat some food. Think it over. Think it again. Mr. Shorty, think it over. Think it again. Hail Selassie, think it over. Think it again. Cause everybody knows I could sing Kaiso, the party side of me. That is how I does maintain my family. Think it over. Think it again. Mr. Chalk, just think it over. Think it again. They're trying to tell people I cannot.
Right, so we are back on the inside. It's just about 8 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock in TNT. I haven't seen my co-host yet. Yeah.
Once you know I hear you didn't come.
Once you know I hear you didn't come?
Because you know you have a co-host.
Oh, okay, all right. I know he had his own questions he wanted to ask you as well, but what I want to do, George, before I go back into the our Trinidad situation and radio station, and as I said, all the party necromancy, right? All the hug up and kiss are behind closed doors and all those things. I want you to really tell Trinidad and Tobago, and that's very important, because you said a lot of us really missed the train when it came to why you put the anthem to the beginning of the song. And then I know there's people now looking on, and they want to know, well, why would you really do something like that? You see, people doesn't take time to sit down and analyze different things while somebody will do something. What was your reason for doing that?
Well, the real reason was to reground, the country with a generation. You understand? Start over the country. When you reach 20,000 murders and nobody can get locked up from you, don't lose your way, run off the road. The only thing you could go forward, you had to start over. And you had to start from somewhere. And it's better you do it quick than you wait. The longer you take it, the harder it is to me. Yeah. So it was to reground with that generation and come forward.
Right.
You understand? Bring them up to the national anthem and just head the industry to try to get the writers to write positive songs. Because only the music could do it now. You understand?
Right.
So that was just the beginning of a project. So as I say, in life you can miss the first boat and you can get the second boat. You're going to make the first boat leave 9 o'clock, it's about leaving 3 o'clock.
Yeah, but sometimes the first boat is the important boat.
I know, but TC, I remember I can't fight with the people too.
Because remember, the people represent me. Right. I can't fight with the people.
Okay,
we just have to
let's jump
call
back.
that loss and just move forward.
Let's jump back because I'm going to open the phone lines just now. Let's jump back to Iwer George, the businessman that says to Trinidad and Tobago that he has no political affiliation. He has business to do with all the parties, but then you would see Iwer George taking picture with the UNC and the PNM saying they don't like that, and this is PNM station, as I said, right? They don't like that.
But I've said because the UNC get picture and PNM got concert, so they probably want pictures too.
So they probably want pictures.
They probably want pictures too.
Okay,
but then get to realize the concert is more superior
than just
a picture. Look how much concert them getting.
Do you think that was malicious to leak that picture with you and?
It's no leak. I mean, it's public picture.
It's a public
and
picture.
I mean, if I went to talk business to the people, and if while I'm talking business, somebody take a picture, who cares? You understand? I mean, how that affect anything? You understand? Till we just reach the 12th day of the month and we have 15 murders. Who cares?
Who cares?
How about that picture?
And a man now get close that in
you know what I'm saying? Who cares?
You know?
Man, take a picture with that man.
George, the perception of a lot of people that listens to a radio station, right? And I think I have to blame you for that. I have to give you the wholly and solely blame for allowing the perception of the people out there to believe that this is a PNM place, right? And nobody else have a home here. They don't mind the church. They don't mind if it have a two-pan thing, but anything other than that, if it's a next political affiliation, they don't want it here.
Well, they don't want to say. I mean, you could say they don't want it, but I mean, like when your program started, they didn't want it here, and all of them was listening.
Have you ever gotten any calls to take off our program over
there? Nobody never called and said that. You know, never call.
Never call and ask you to
They was
remove.
upset. You remember I did take an hour from Molly and give it to Juju. You know?
Yes, and you took that hour when myself and Naka was
there, right?
Yes,
so I took the hour and I gave it to Juju for election, you know, because her numbers running so hard now.
Right.
And I said, girl, I think you could go to the sky. Take an next hour, see where you could big up your thing. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that a political party called me and tell me, pawn an next hour. It was nothing like that.
It was your business.
It was a business decision.
And why did you make that business decision?
Because it was a now Julia Davis saying that people want to hear what Google saying, that people want to hear what Sharon saying.
You don't think that people don't want to hear what we have to say? They told you that today.
Well, on the end of the day, let's deal with the reality of the country. Right. The reality of the country, you understand, goes with how they vote.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And if you look at how they vote, you'll realize that this country split down the middle.
Right.
So it always have people for and people for against.
Yeah, people have different views.
That's right. What I like about your show, it brings balance. You understand? You know, it makes people think, you know.
Okay. I appreciate that. I want to open the phone lines for Trinidad and Tobago. I know you all have your own questions that you would like to ask Iwer. All right? You all know me. Keep your questions respectable. My guess is my guess. And one thing, George, just tell me, you see, if it's one thing with you.
Don't invite nobody in your house.
And have people pelting them from
and
outside.
Make people pelt them with big stone from outside.
I just defend my guess. So if you know you're coming with some kind of disrespectful or coming around the corner, I'm not going to allow that. I'm taking your phone calls with utmost respect to my guests. All right? Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, TV.
Good afternoon, Mother.
Iwer George, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
All the station them, all morning, evening, what time? All of it, same thing. Nobody against nobody. I'm talking bad, talking nobody. TV and them tried the whole thing first. Them wasn't there. Them wasn't there, they come. Chalmers, the Google was there. They leave and they gone. They happy and all leave and they gone. So when they come to tell people now, they got balance. All of them balance. All. Sometimes you call, they cut you off. They cut you off. So what is the problem? What is the problem?
All right, mother. Mother, you finished?
Yes, what's the problem?
But mother, you see, I just still allow you. I just still allow you to share your love. All right, mother. I just still allow mother to share she love. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, TP.
Good
afternoon to Mr. Iwer George.
Yeah.
Mr. George, I appreciate you taking the 2 hours to spend on TV program as well today. I want to say, as a listener, TP and Heavy, mainly, I want to thank you for that. Secondly, I want to ask a hard question of you.
Go ahead.
I want to propose a hypothesis to you.
Go ahead.
So if the Yellow Party come and approach Mr. Neil Iwer George and say, Mr. George, we would like you to run for point 40. And if you're successful and we as the party successful, we want you to be the Minister of Culture. Is that something you would consider? I mean, I can't just say yes or no. I want to know if you would consider that position, that proposition.
You ask me, and you want me to respond, and then you don't want me to say yes or no.
Well, in all fairness,
where you get these callers from? Where you get these people from, TC?
Don't call my people these people.
How a man will ask you that?
He would like you to answer the question.
Listen, how a man will ask you a question and he don't want you to say yes or no?
You're playing up. I
will take a next call.
I will take a next call.
I will take a next call.
All right, caller. Let's take a next call. So you're not answering that question.
No, but you play my games. You cannot ask a question like that. And you're telling me you don't want me to say yes or no.
Nah, you have to give it the opportunity to answer. Yes, you have to give it the opportunity.
Train your callers now, man.
Don't attack my callers, eh? Right. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Iwer George.
Afternoon.
Yeah, I wonder. I heard ask Mr. Iwer George concerning but like the funding to the for the station, you know, like we are getting no sort of funding from the PNM or whatever it is like that, and something into that you are still asking him.
Right.
But what happened? It comes like as here on other stations, they would always say that the reason why the PNM wouldn't be giving you no sort of funding there because they have all already. So they will be looking like, hey, watch now, we have this guy already. We have the station already. We don't have to give them no funding at all. So no matter what, because they'll hear Juju and the others and them speaking on behalf of the PNM, right? So and they watching that like if hey, here's something we don't have the station already, so we don't have to give them no set of funding and so on. Like
well, let me clear the air.
Well, let I get the opportunity to clear the air.
Political party is not in the business of funding no program. Right. You get advertising on a radio station because of your listenership.
Right.
And that's the reason why I changed the branding on this radio station since 2014 and put in all these cameras.
Right.
You understand? So when I actually go to negotiate, I have actual numbers.
Right. Yes.
So if you listen good, I get in through.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes. You can know. You do have to tell people, and I have plenty listenership. You can show.
I could show them with the listenership and the age group and with that, you know. Yes. So we get in through. So we passed that area already. We're moving forward.
All right. Nice.
Next one.
Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, PC.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Iwer George.
Good afternoon.
Thank you for your station because I don't turn off my radio no time. I listen to good, the bad, and the ugly. Anything come, I listen to it. But what I want to tell you this evening, you see the show you on right now? You have no training. Yeah, and they change up the team show this evening, you know. Every evening they'll play Doggy Look a Bone. No Doggy Bone play this evening, you know, because the boss is there. So you must come off and straighten up on yourself.
Let me correct
I love you.
Love you too, darling.
Right?
Let me correct
I'm
you.
a mother, so I have to pull you up. If all you're crooked, I will tell all you're crooked.
All right, sweetie.
You're doing a good job. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let me correct you. The only reason we didn't play the Doggy Look a Bone this afternoon is because we were giving the interviewer or the interview the love of playing the Iwer George music. But that's our song every day. And I want to sing that. I hear I was singing that already.
Well, when I hear you didn't play the doggy bone, I thought you had something to hide.
You thought I had something to hide?
Yeah, because you didn't play a theme song for your show?
No. We were just giving you the opportunity of playing your music today.
Well, I'm happy to know that.
Yes, we were giving you the opportunity of playing your music today.
Take the next call.
Yeah, let me take one. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to TC and Mr. Iwer George.
Good afternoon.
TC, starting with you, I see it seems like all the haters are getting through and answering. Well, anyway, I have a question for Mr. Iwer George.
Go ahead.
Go to.
I know in one of the songs they talk about party song is how you mind your family and so on, but you used to also have good social commentary. Are you going to return to those days when you sing social commentary, especially in light of what is going on in Trinidad now?
Well, I think all what's going on in Trinidad right now, I already sang that. You understand?
Yeah.
So I think what I need to do is just record over those songs and put them back out.
Reinvent it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because I realize that when I hear some people call it, especially in Google show, I get to realize they didn't even know I sing them songs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I already do that work already. I mean, time hard is time hard. Financial strain is financial strain. You know, plant a garden is plant a garden. We don't do all the pieces, so look out for some new music from Iwer coming after Carnival with new recording of those songs.
Nice. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Brother TC.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to your host, Brother Iwer.
Yes.
And good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago. I am President Trinidad and Tobago Villager on the radio.
Yes.
And today, I feel proud to hear you. I feel proud to able to talk to you and say, well, this station is a very good station. I listen to all qualities of conversation on this radio. And I am not no great educated fella. I'm a very intelligent fella who that tried my best to be equal in many ways that I could. And this station is nice in that level, whether it is from the morning or it is right down to TC and heavy. And what I would like to ask is that in this era of a serious matter of social communication and so forth, that in the days you would understand, because in the days of village council and all these things and them, where many of the actions of communities and things, we just end up having it in our communities. We may have the two different talk show hosts and then that talks on the political situation. What I would like to know or to ask too is that you could try to emphasize some sort of quality shows that would encourage such as the councillors and the representatives to come on to some sort of show that will be able to bring the discussion of communities, and communities will be able to, you see like how you come in, to able to talk with us and bring the thing more into the social, in the communicative social level than everybody dependent or totally to go by the community councils and things. Because what I'm watching is plenty people actually...
Hurry up, President Villager.
I notice you.
Yeah, hurry up.
People actually lacking the education of politics. And I know you may not be shooting politics, but you have a lot of consciousness of it. So I want to go in that level to show you that I would like to see that you hold up this station in a different kind of order so that could help other people in that respect. Aside from the crime shots you were showing, which is very good too.
All right, thanks so much.
I try my best for everybody to bring a nice conversation in that way on the program, since you were here and you own a powerful situation.
All right, Villager. I want to keep the calls and them coming, and you're going on too long. All right. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
You see, yes,
Greetings.
Iwer George, greetings to you.
Greetings and good evening.
TC.
Leave it there.
I hope you heard what Iwer George said about the CCTV cameras to deal with the crime situation.
Yes, I heard them.
And up to yesterday, I told you I made a call to be on the tape with Alexander pertaining to the CCTV cameras.
Yes, you did.
Let me give you a synopsis. And that is why you see I put Jack Warner on a pedestal and I don't care what people say about him. Because when Jack Warner was the Minister of National Security, he said he was going to make it affordable for the people, TC, for the people to purchase cameras at a reasonable price. Even Harvey Boris jump in the dance and say how the government at the time, the PP government, could have given the people a rebate on the cameras the same way they did the night bill. But he did not get the opportunity to do that. I call on the PNM government to implement the same thing. They never did it. We're in trouble. TC?
I'll leave it there.
I will leave it there.
Yeah.
So, George, I think people is sharing the same sentiments with you when it comes to the cameras in Trinidad and Tobago, all right, and crime detection, because that is what it has to start with, crime detection.
Yes, and they get everything because the court get an order that they could accept video footage in the court.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So instead of you have to indict a man and a man have to come in the court and talk, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You understand? The judge
footage
could
will
watch
speak
your
for itself.
footage and make a decision.
Yeah.
You understand? And from the time men get to realize that going on, everybody will pardon, and then you will start to see a reduction of the homicide. You know what I'm saying? Because a man said it's harder to do it and get away.
And get away, yeah. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Caller, good afternoon. If you're not answering, I'll just have to take another call. Hi, caller, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, TC. Good afternoon, Mr. Iwer George.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
I would like to pose a political question to you.
Come true.
How would you assess this government, this performance concerning their term? Would you elaborate on it?
Okay, so you try and answer the question when you come off, all right? So listen off here. Go ahead.
Well, where I sit in, it's difficult for me to see performance. You understand? Because I an entertainer and my life is outside of the normal man on the street, the civil service life, you know what I'm saying? So what will affect most people will not affect me. So I'm the wrong person to answer a question like that.
Or you just don't want to answer the question?
No, because I mean, look how much time I spend out the country. You know what I'm saying? Touring all over the place, you know? I could only sometimes see what come up on the social media, what come up in the papers, but I wouldn't feel what a civil servant will feel.
Understood.
You understand what I'm saying? So like the unfair question to a man like me.
Understood.
Who govern underneath the entertainment rules and orders, you know?
All right. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon to you, TC.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to the boss, Mr. Iwer George.
Afternoon, yeah.
TC.
Yes, sir.
Concerning those cameras, there's even cameras that people could get very cheap on Amazon that they put in your vehicle as a rearview mirror. That once you are in your vehicle, that camera starts when your vehicle starts recording your everyday driving. You see, the more things, you see, a lot of people in Trinidad doesn't understand the technology they have out there. We can't wait for the government to get cameras to save, you know, we have to get we on the little cheap one on Amazon and thing. I came to Trinidad the other day and I was wearing a body camera right through everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I had a body camera and they could hear everything clear, and I only paid 37 US for that. There's things you could buy to protect yourself as well when you're on the everyday move, right? Iwer George, this song, the post school panorama. See if you pick it up and go here. Anyhow you whine.
Wine is the wine. Anyhow you wine up. Wine up is the wine up. Take a wine, take a. Make a zip up tip on the bum.
All right, Brooklyn, thanks.
Big tune.
Yeah, man. You brought back some real memories to people here today as well. You understand? And that is very good. You brought back some real memories. I have just about a minute and a half. Let me take this phone call, and then we'll take the break and come back around. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello, good afternoon, Eddie.
Good afternoon, sweetheart.
Good afternoon, Mr. Iwer George.
Afternoon.
And have a blessed evening, y'all. And reach home safe. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank
you.
you.
I locked on listening.
I know you're always locked on. All right.
Yes. All right.
Yes. So we have just about a minute and a half. When I come back, since the time we ain't play with song for the day, I'll take in this piece I want. When I come back around, I'm going to let the doggy look a bone coming out today.
Rough it up, shake it up, shake it up. I'm in Canadian town, running up she mouth. She says she don't like man, to wine and fun she long. For the carnival, in the heat of the festival, she want a man to wine behind she bum bum. Wine behind the bum bum, wine down on the bum bum. Wine behind she bum bum, for the carnival I mean, all around the waist. Get on in the place, wine behind she bum bum, in the festival Lord. Walk it up, jam it up, jam it up. Rough it up, jam it up, jam it up. The lady come watch me, straight up in my.
And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova and Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. At Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy, as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Raise those hands them high. Let me see who's on the inside. Raise those hands them high. Let me see who's on the inside. And when I look down so, and when I look down so, all I see is people. All I see is people. All I see is people jumping, jump up, jumping, jump up. Look at your body jumping, jump up, jumping, jump up. Yes, I see people jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the left. They're jumping, jump to the right and jump to the right. Look at your body jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the left. We jumping, jump to the right, jump to the right, jump to the right. This side crazy, that side mad. Look, my fans them getting on board. Outside empty, inside round. Where all these beautiful people come from. And when I look down so, and when I look down so, all I see is people jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump up, jump up. Look at everybody jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the right, jumping, jump to the right and jump to the right and jump to the right, jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump.
Right, so we are back on the inside. All right, we are back. I had to play my yeah, come on. I had to play my dog in the carbon because I find people saying I'm afraid to play my dog in the carbon. Right?
Shame for them, politician, like old Poppy, they just treat me when time to run for election. All this dog treatment is done, and what make the thing a joke, like the trick does always work. They will treat the puppy, beat the puppy, then they come to go. Doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone.
Why the mass majority of your listenership here don't like that song. I don't know. But it's a song that Heavy Duty had found, and you know, we enjoy playing it. The phone lines have not stopped ringing throughout the break, all right? Everybody wants to talk to the man himself today, all right? You were here for 4 hours, and 4 hours, we could have opened the phone line here and get people talking to you. I think this is Tobago on the line, so let me hear what Tobago have to say. Hi, Tobago. Good evening. Good evening.
Good afternoon, TC and the boss.
Good afternoon.
And heavy whatsoever is. TC, it is a privilege for the boss to come and sit down with you one-on-one and take calls from the public. I know the boss is a favorite friend of the PM. So I will use this opportunity to ask the boss to, how to put it, to come and talk to the public and tell me what he plan to do for the next year, because I don't expect the boss to stay there, the Prime Minister to stay there after the next election. But you know Trinidadians, they love the Balizé.
Right.
Mr. Iwer, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon.
You find, well, let me put it this way. Out of all the Prime Minister we have thus far, what do you think about the Prime Minister we have present? You find he doing a good job? You find he slack on the job? You find he supposed to get another term in office, or he party should get another term in office based on the performance?
I find this song like common entrance.
Tobago, he would answer off air, right?
I find Tobago sound like common entrance.
Why is Tobago sound
Because in common entrance, there is actually question and put a couple answers to choose from.
Right.
Okay.
All right, so you get multiple choice.
Technocrat like me, you cannot ask me a question and then put answers. You understand? If you ask me a question, let me elaborate. Let me feel free to be meaner, you know?
Yeah. Right.
But when you ask me a question and then after you put the answers, that common entrance. I was 11 years old. I was 11 years old when I would do common entrance.
The Prime Minister is your friend.
Why are you saying so?
Huh? Because you know how to evade from questions.
TC, we look all the evidence. The man asked me a question. And I was going to talk, you know. I feel willing. He make me feel willing. You understand? And then he started going to, is it that or is it that? So which means you already say either one. You're putting me in place.
Choose one.
That's right.
All right. Let me take our next call. Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, TC.
Good afternoon.
Iwer. I just called to congratulate Iwer. I always love Iwer music. I am proud of Iwer as a black successful businessman. So I just want to say well done. I am listening to Iwer station from the start. I stopped listening to TC and Heavy because they treat people like dogs. They want to cut you off as they want. So I only called today to show Iwer my love. Iwer, nice. I love you. Bye-bye.
I love you too, darling.
Right.
Iwer, that is not a joke. Stop laughing.
I know she's not serious.
Yeah, she's not serious. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, TC and Mr. Iwer.
Afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, sir. I am the contributor to Precious House on a Saturday.
Yes, sir.
But what I want to say, we had a traditional, you will know that because I think I'm not too far in age older than you. We had a tradition in Trinidad and Tobago that on a Saturday, the radio station, especially 610 radio, right? And we'll have a show, Calypso Pure Soca, that was in the late 70s. And Phil the Trill used to do that show. And that is a show that really pushed soca. He did it almost as a one-man team. So I'd like to know what consideration or what recommendation you will make to have the masses have a show like that on a Saturday morning from between either 9 to 12 or 10 to 12, because that was a tradition here. You have a show here on a Saturday with the live wire, but somehow I don't think you have the flair for that kind of show, so I don't think the listenership, you know.
But live wire is in the evening.
In the evening, yes.
But you're looking for a show in the morning.
Yeah, looking for a show in the morning.
But I think that David Muhammad there. And then we have Bishop Aaron, you know. Yeah. So it's kind of a little tight spot there now, you know. But let me think about it, right? I will think about it.
All right. Caller, good afternoon. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen, and dear listeners. Let me see if I can be very quick. Mr. Iwer George.
Afternoon.
I heard you mention something on Juliet program that I and all have been trying to see if the leaders in power could really adapt that styling based on what we're facing in the nation, which is camera down the place. And I mean, it's two small islands, sorry, right? We could do but I don't know, simple thing like that to bring serious results, and we're not getting any movements. And in my opinion, when we do get movements in that direction, is all kind of unimaginable prices we're hearing and the worst set of equipment we procuring. I don't know what is going on in this country, and I am glad that a person like yourself came and mentioned it, so that hopefully, as they listening to us, they might take a hint from you. Because I don't know when they will share the same concern that we as the citizens have out here. And that is all 41 members of parliament.
All right, caller, thanks.
Them don't have to face what the public have to face, All right.
All right, thanks. I want to keep the calls on them coming. I want to keep the calls coming because there's a lot of
TC, before you take the next call.
Yeah.
They could do it, they could camera down the place in parts, right?
Right.
They could go for the hotspots first.
But I have been saying for the longest while right here, George, that there's no longer hotspots in Trinidad. The hotspots, somebody joke it, that bag burst, and it just trickle all over the place now.
Yeah.
It's all over the place. So I understand your idea. What I'm saying is, what your ideas are very brilliant ideas. The thing is, let's get those cameras that we have up right now. Let's start by getting those cameras functioning, and then move from there. You understand? Caller, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, TC, Heavy, and Mr. Iwer George. I'm happy to hear you on the program today, and I hope to hear more of you on this program, at least maybe once a week or a month or something, because I listen to some of your contribution, and one of the contributions that really took me is the one with the cameras in England, because I have a friend, a family living in England, and those cameras is really, really good. And I think that is something we will be talking about for a while. Is an excellent idea, because you get once you get people to man the cameras, right, you can get a lot of results from that. And it's an excellent idea. Right? So I just want to say it's nice having you on the program. You ever got a little change to the program, and I would like to see some more of that. Right? So come in and make yourself a little more, thing with the program.
Iwer George program now too.
Nah, the man presenting and then man, you bring a little thing to the program.
All right. After Carnival, I will come back. After Carnival, I will come back.
Thanks. Iwer George, the program. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to everyone on the panel, Mr. Iwer George. Mr. Neil.
Good afternoon.
How are you today?
I am excellent.
All right. I must say, black man, I'm proud of you.
Nice.
I'm proud to see a black brother make it in life. Even self our own black bloods pull on our own black people, use one black man, keep your head up high. And I appreciate that. Right?
Thanks so much.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Let me take one more, George, and then we'll have some conversation because I know you have to be out of here shortly. So we'll take this one. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Good afternoon to the boss himself.
Good afternoon.
I'm Iwer. The one number one supporter. And then they call it as long as still as long, but we won't talk about that enough for radio time, innit? But George, you have a good idea, So why would them rest our talk show so it's coming from 6 to 4? Yeah, them talk show where they have been killing the government for that idea, bring it to them there. And that's not a good idea,
It's a very good idea. Very good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, love.
Yeah, KFC, love and respect. Right.
Well,
so
see,
we have just about...
I'll show this idea to the Minister of National Security.
You'll shoot it to him?
I shoot it to him already.
You shoot it to him already?
Yeah, I shoot this idea to him.
George, don't come on national radio and tell me
I
that
am
you...
telling you, I call him. He used to work for me, you know. He used to sit down on this chair, you know. He used to be a talk show host in this building.
Right.
And he also is an attorney, and he used to hold the company account.
Right.
In them days, I used to get real pre-action protocol over here.
Right.
So he used to have, every week he finding out pre-action protocol. So we good, you know.
And you,
so
and
he called me to ask him to take on crime, you know. And we had a conversation, and he told me, when I explained the idea of the camera to him, he said, well, they removed duty on cameras.
Right.
You know?
So people could now
bring in the camera, they're not paying on duty. So I tell him, because of the bad state of the country, we'll have to do more than duty. You understand? Mm-hmm. Because we'll have to actually make an investment into that camera. Cameras. You understand? You need more than duty. Just buy the cameras and bring the cameras and do a nice program and give everybody camera and everybody lock down the place. Just the presence of the camera alone go slow down the place. Just the project. Listen, give me the work to market it. Or do you know why it's the greatest market one? Right? Give me the work, let me market it. Just the way I will market it. Just the way I will market it, and I know it real.
After having that conversation with the Minister of National Security, why isn't that not something on the front burner?
Well, he did tell me, he said, I run him with that, you know.
Well, I not running,
so
George.
I expect to see
How
results.
long ago did you have this conversation with him?
Sometime late last year.
Sometime late last year?
Yeah, about 3 months ago. Not even 3 months.
Well, I would give him some
so
time
I want
to run
believe. I want to believe that he will run with it.
He's doing the investigation now towards getting there.
Well, you know, about the government thing, you have to write, you have to go
when
to
I
the
say doing the
cabinet.
investigation, you have to go and source and see what's best in camera prices and everything like
and
that.
How you can, because remember the taxpayers' money you have to use, and how you're going to sell it to the street, how you're going to use the money, and you know what I mean. So it's not just a minister just walk in and just say, okay, yeah, 100 million, buy cameras.
Yeah. I know it's not like that.
No,
I know it's not like that.
So I feel, you know, he coming to me, and he's always say that I am one of the greatest minds that he ever interact with.
Yeah.
You understand? And he coming to me. I mean, when them fellas used to do case to me, they used to let me do my case. You know? They used to ask me what they want.
I know why is he here?
Well,
why is he here at Iwer?
He can't miss out this.
How can miss out this?
I know you was going to come.
No, but at this time when Iwer is about to leave in about 5 minutes,
that's nothing.
Right?
I'll get you drugs.
Is there anything you want to ask Iwer Judge before we close up? Anything you have personally that you want to ask Iwer Judge?
One question I have for Iwer Judge.
Yes.
Talking the mic.
And the only question I want to ask Iwer Judge today is why him sing a song with me, boy. I want to sing a song. I can ride like this today.
Why he haven't collaborated?
Yeah, he collaborated everybody.
You come on your own
you know, that is good that you want to sing a song with me, you know. Yeah. But if you keep watching my page, you get to realize right now I'm getting ready to be a DJ.
yeah. I have to ask about that, you know.
Yeah.
Right? I have to add. We have. You see, the time is counting down. We have 3 minutes, right? 3 minutes for the ads. Iwer Judge is looking to head out of soca.
I'm not heading out of soca.
No, we're looking to head out of
the industry.
Right.
But I'm moving on from Iwer the singer
to Iwer the
DJ. Right? And when you see all that bad press over the national anthem, you know, it kind of tarnish Iwer. Correct. You understand? So let's move out Iwer a little bit.
Right.
And we want it George and do DJ Iwer and we keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? So next year when I sing a song, I will be endorsing DJ Iwer in the song instead of Iwer George in the song. So I retire Iwer George and I open DJ Iwer. And I give me a little more room, right? Because it means that I could see like a man tuning my show.
Right.
It means that a man can give me a dub plate.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So I got a little more room to play with.
To work,
have a little more room this way, you know.
Well, George, I want to thank you for being here with us.
Yeah.
It has been a very long day for you.
No, no long days, no.
Right.
I mean, even if I'm not in the
hours,
studio, I still had to do my work.
4 hours
Right,
sitting
but
here.
I want you all to think that I don't want you and Heavy to think I'm coming to compete with all day and no dance.
No,
okay?
no, let me...
Because I just wanted to know. I had the most dub plate, I had the most special. I was planning this thing for over 10 years, and I want all to tell all the one time, don't come for me. When all they see me come up on a boat ride and the DJ I want to play, all they just don't come
No,
for
you
me.
just have to play either before us or after. Well, they can't really play after us. You know it, but after us, you know what has happened. What I want to ask you is what the program previous to me asked you. What do you think about the 47, the People's Platform?
It's a beautiful program. You know, I enjoy it a lot. You know, and they tried to fight me for it, you know, and by a proper fight, and it was a good fight, you know, because at the end of the even day, you know, I try to stand up on one foot, no?
Yeah,
it have to have balance, you know, so it have to have balance. Anything you do, it have to have balance, you know, so this program bring a lot of balance to the building.
To the building?
To the building.
All right.
Balance the building.
Yeah, balance the building.
And as you leave, I heard you promising that program, or callers of that program, an extra hour. Well, I want to know where you're going to find that.
Well, you never know. I probably might take an hour from Google.
You see that? I done.
Anyway, everybody have a beautiful evening. Thanks for allowing me to be in all the house for all this evening. Next time I come back on this radio station, I go be with Juke in the evening when I come to launch my soca. Right? Today was to talk the talk, right? And I want to say thanks very much for all the patience and time. TC, thanks for having me. I'm so sorry I had to go, you know, and let me give Heavy this space, right?
Yeah, man. Love and respect. Thanks very much. Thanks very, very much.
Into the street, 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street, 919 FM.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. I am your host, inviting you to join me each and every Sunday from 7 to 10 p.m. for the Evolution of Steel Pan Show, live on the street, 919 FM.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand. They say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the honey. Somebody say
Napa, Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats. Free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandetickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies Night Out, January 27th. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a drink, I feel like whining, like whining.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear, for the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man, to to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand, for the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We have soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
This is the Agua Splash. Well, this is the Agua Splash. Well. Que te salpique el agua. So let we make a splash. Well. Jump up in the agua. The agua. Wind up in the agua. The agua. Jump up in the agua. The agua. Wind up in the agua. Well, mamacita. You feel the agua. Señorita. You pretty mama. You feel the
copy. They just treat me when time to run for election. All this dog treatment is done. And what make the thing a joke? Like the trick does always work. They ill-treat the puppy, beat the puppy, then they come to coke. Doggy look a bone. Doggy, doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone. Doggy, doggy look a bone. After election.
5 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock, and we are into the final hour heavy. So it's the scene.
Well, this hour got to be venting hour.
You got to be venting hour.
Yeah, every time we could have said we go and start nothing, so we hear the people have to say.
And hear what the people have to say. We had some voice notes as well, so I could just play the voice notes as well. You understand? I'm seeing this always happens. Looks like the storage is full, but we're gonna take the phone calls. All right. All you have to do is call us. You know the numbers to call us at 342-0081 and 466-5391. All right. Let's see what's going on with voice notes here. And phone calls as well. All right, I see the phone lines is ringing. So let me say good evening. Good evening, welcome.
Greetings, good evening.
Greetings.
Blessed program, man. PC is a general.
Yeah, man. Thanks so much.
Manners and respect goes up to the boss. They can't tire the boss, man. You don't mean, they can't tire the boss.
Yeah, they can't tire
Yeah, they can't tire my pastor. If you listen to this program, I am going to listen to radio program this week. I'm listening to this program this evening, and I like how everything is running smooth, man. It's not, I can't more Trini bad, it's Trini good.
Yeah, for real.
Trini, that was never bad. And from my heart, my pause rate, I feel good, PC. You see, say no more. This is the battlefield where we are. Guidance and protection, manners and respect. The whole nation and Tobago and Eastern Caribbean. All the callers, all the listeners, all the talk shows. Cheers, best brother.
Yeah, man. Much love and respect, alright?
Love. Say no more.
Say no more. I'm taking all the calls. I'm taking all your calls. And, good afternoon, caller. Good evening, sorry.
Yes, PC, good afternoon.
Yeah, good evening.
And heavy. Anyway, yes, as I was saying to Iwer earlier today, PC.
Yeah.
That, lots of people perceive, there's always be saying it, right, that, the East-West corridor, the PNM have them already. Lavantil, Mova, and so on. So they don't really need to push any big emphasis because no matter what they do, they're still voting for PNM. Yeah. And that's what I was trying to get to them with concerning the station. That, you have Juju and you have the Google and you have the next one in the morning and a lot of PNM presenters on the station, right? So the PNM might say, man, the hell was it? They give them nothing, no matter what we don't give them nothing, and they still support him because we had them already. You understand? They don't have the other areas there. So they had to try to fight to get those areas, like Chaguanas and South, different parts of Trinidad and Tobago. So that is what the people is saying, that they have the East-West corridor already, they have them locked down, so they don't need to give them nothing. They will keep on voting how they want, and that is what I see with the station, that the PNM might be giving them no set of ads, like there's the other station, like the PNM stations and them, like I-95 and all, and they might give them more, right? Because they really don't, like, they have them in their hand, because they have them more than they have this station, according to how people say. But the thing about it, people have to get off of that and, and sort of work hard so that they wouldn't be on this thing, like, like they are stigmatized that they have them already, right?
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Thanks so much.
TC, you running with it like molasses. That is speed, you running at molasses speed. Because that, you know how many years we have been bawling at the ears of the politician. Crime is getting out of hand. We need to do something to make it easier to apprehend culprits when they done put on the whatever act it is. They're moving at a nice speed. They're running at molasses speed.
Good evening.
What are you going TC?
Hi, cool, man. What you saying?
Great program as usual.
Thanks, man.
Boy, you know, they get a message for you, but the woman tell me I'm not supposed to tell you what media house you working at. When them at work, the whole office this hour only listen to you guys.
You had a message. You had a message to give me on what?
I lady in the media house. I was at the media house doing an interview this week here, and then for the tell TC and them, that's all we listen when evening time come. And boy, that media house fell upside down when the people started to say that.
So they'll be listening to us.
Yeah, so them tell you, yeah, every just go and big up on yourself and lift up on yourself, see you, man. People listen.
Thanks
and
very
them in the media house, you know. Don't listen to the station, you know. Inside the media house, they're tuning into TC heavy.
You see?
You see us?
Yeah, that's very good.
I'm telling you, boy. I tell you, one of them work at job, I say, that one doing the money. That one doing the money. Listen to TC heavy. And everybody bust out and laugh. Because then people earphones up, listening to film station. The people in the earphone plug in while at work, listening to TC heavy. I was like, oh my God. All that power TC heavy I'm outside there. Definitely listen to nothing else but the TC heavy.
Yeah, man. Thanks so much.
I like the one media house says that.
Nah, you can't call the media house. So you can do that.
I know. It's joke making Jamaica. All right, brother. Take it easy. Everything cool, man. Everything cool. Everything copacetic.
When I see the so-called police decide to get in touch with me now. I see the so-called immigration department decide to get in touch with me now. All of a sudden, I want to get in touch with me to discuss business. I said, I'm not going to discuss nothing unless I'm bringing my lawyer. I ain't trust nobody. Because if we don't put no hand for me, I'm a whole heap of lawyer waiting. Because all of a sudden, if me never let me down, did not pressure them in the print media overseas. All of a sudden, they know to call me now. All of a sudden, important. All the High Commissioner of Jamaica calling me now. After we calling me for all this time when I write, if I didn't write the media, I was in Jamaica. What you calling now?
Well, at least you're getting some kind of response now, Jamaica.
Right, the opposition leader and let the opposition in Jamaica know the High Commissioner they have in here. It's like a fierce boy to fill and Tobago. They ain't doing no work. All they want to do every 5 years, they bring home a Porsche. They buy a Porsche every 5 years and bring home. I bust their file because the second Porsche that he went to bought in Trinidad and Tobago with Jamaican taxpayer money. Because when they're going back home, they can bring it as return resident. I bust their file. Because they are hurt. Every 5 years they come here, when they leave, it's all with a Porsche and a Range Rover going back down the road. They don't pay for tax, they don't pay fees.
All right, Jamaica, thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Neil Iwer, George, you're playing games or you're choosing questions to answer. If you had to rate this government, this PNM government, from 1 to 10, how much you going to rate them? Answer them questions, and we want to hear them political questions. Them political questions important, and we need to hear it.
He could dance.
If he could dance, it was one thing. He could ballerina.
Good ballerina. Caller, good evening.
I like this program. You see your boss? He's a real knowledgeable man.
Yeah,
the man is not no fly-by-night man. The man is an educated and a well-stable man. You know. That man surprised me. You know. What's man? I heard they asked you a question today. And I wasn't expecting the answer. But it's something concerning the program, different program. And he said, boy, I love that. I love that tick for tactic. You understand it? What's me?
He said that.
That one hit me.
Yeah.
Huh?
He said that is the.
That one hit me eyeline.
He said that is the he call it like you know the bold and beautiful and young and restless kind of.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
What's me? That man. Hey, Iwer is a boss. He's really a boss. They have a right to call him a boss.
Yeah, he said it's a super
And I
pride.
like how they, yeah, I like how they handle the interview today too.
Yeah, man.
And that man is the most humble and real gifted man, you know, boy. I ain't gonna lie, you know, that man surprised me today, boy. I was a godsend to this nation. You see, Abby, all the bless up, right?
Thank you so much. He was speaking about the
Yes, sir.
bantering. Yeah, man.
You're speaking about it?
Bantering between programs.
Oh,
You know, somebody was speaking about it and telling him, you know, why he don't stop it and whatever and whatever. And he said, well, hey, that is so proper the thing. You understand? That is so proper.
What's your age?
Caller.
Hey man, brethren, all your brethren, TC and Heavy.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, you know, I don't know enemy, you know. You just want to get me for enemy sometime, but I ain't no enemy at all. I really like to see Trinidad, they are kind of united. And all they had a nice program, even Julia had a nice program today. It was nice that all they could have bring the Iwer, and we hear him out nice. He talked the best that he could talk, I will say so. I mean, everybody have their inner consciousness, which maybe they can't say or however, but all they maintain a nice program today, and I respect it. I talk my piece, and my piece is unity all the time, and I've asked for certain something that not only audio may hear it, but government may hear it too. That we would like to hear, and as how Wall Street does like to call all the representatives and councillors on here, I would like to see that in a change of long time to a time now where we're getting privileges to the representatives on the radio station. So having a station and a program that would encourage that is something I try to ask for. But I hope it was well received, although it wasn't answered. And I say, well, you had a nice program, and I say thank you to everybody.
Thank you so much. Caller, good evening.
Hi, good afternoon, Heavy and TC.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good program to you all. Good program to the whole TV station. But you know what I like about Iwer today?
Tell me.
He loves all his workers. He neither for nor against. All the questions I asked him about UNC and PLM, they realize he didn't answer none. He neither for nor against. He loves all.
Yeah.
I see unity and I see love. That is all I have to tell you all. Have a blessed day.
Thank you so much.
What phone is that ringing?
Yeah, it's the same. Caller, good afternoon. Good evening.
Hi, good evening. I'm TC and Heavy, Truckman in the house. Don't know what to do, but...
Yeah, man.
How are you going? Yes, as well. I listened to the program today and I was much impressed. I mean, I always thought the boss man, they might... I never hear about him. I mean, I'm not as long as some people, 15 years and thing in the station. Only about 2 years or so. But, I mean, you all conducted, I say congratulations, you all conducted a good program, and I could see myself continuously listening and even telling my grandchildren, not my children, my grandchildren to take in everybody.
Yeah, man.
And keep up the good work, man. And I'll just be all mischievous. You see how, I like how they teaching the other hosts and them to conduct a good program, man. The number one show. So let's continue the good work. I mean, today we had nothing to ready because we were all eager and waiting to hear the boss man talk.
Yeah, man.
So we're not about to get off the chest today. So as I can continue, I heading home. So, and as I say, I remember telling you already, the boss lady wasn't well. She recuperating slowly but surely. Thank God.
Nice, man.
All right, Chuck, man, take it easy.
Yeah, Chuck, man. Blessings.
So you all keep good, locked on and listening.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Good evening, TC.
Hey, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, man, we're glad to hear Iwer. Boy, but here what happened. If you're supporting a party and they ask you some political questions, matters not. Talk the truth. Everybody knows what crime in the country. Why you hiding? We know you're supporting the PNM. But don't show it on the TV, man. Be honest, Mr. Iwer. Be honest. Thank you.
Thanks very much. You see, all they want Iwer to pick sides. Iwer is not a pick side, man. He has to work with the boat.
They want Iwer to pick side?
Yeah. To pick a legion. They good. Yeah. Hi, good evening.
Them wicked,
Yeah. Hello, good evening.
Something I want to tell you for the longest while.
Yeah, go ahead.
You hear me?
You go ahead.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes, we're hearing you.
Why that phone ringing?
See that carbon? That is a classic for them bring back, you know. That come like it's fresh to be made, you know.
Yeah.
That tune it every day hearing that. And that tune resonates within me, boy. That tune is a classic called bring back. I was trying to call it and it wasn't, but I ain't getting through, boy. That is a classic.
Yeah, it's a classic.
And also making it sound like it's no come on, boy. I love that tune. I really love it.
Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks so much.
Hi, brother.
Yes,
Thanks for loving the doggy look at bone.
Yeah, that doggy look at bone. What's the complaint to George and all about that doggy look at bone today, now?
You see, yes?
What? What? The complaint to George about that doggy look at bone and all, boy. I just tell you how dread that doggy look at bone.
Who, the callers? The doggy look at bone in the tail every day now. 3 times a day. Every time we come back, the doggy look at bone. I like how it hurts on their feelings.
The complaint to George about that doggy look at bone.
Yeah, because they know how about them a doggy.
We'll have a song that does play.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
You know, some of us in this country, something we're really going through with us, you know. We going right down to our graves in this politics, you know. The man clearly states that he's not in alignment with no political party. He in entertainment politics. You coming to say, because he's not batting for you the way you want to bat, that he is this one or that one.
Exactly.
So you cannot be neutral. You cannot not be a part of none of them in this country. That will we wish to.
Yeah.
We cannot have a remember both or have a slight supporting for both based on whatever policy.
No,
we have to check ourselves. We can't just be running down the road. You're going straight down off the cliff with UNC or straight down off the cliff with PNM. What is going on in the country?
Again, caller, let me tell
you.
Let me tell you something, and this is real. They don't watch when the 1%ers and them not saying who the allegiance is and spending the big money behind everybody, right? I'm not saying if they were PNM or if they were Unity, UNC, there are no problem with that. They want the black man to tell you who he with.
Yeah.
They want it so they could start to hate, so they could hate the black man.
TC and Heavy Duty, they are not balling at the PNM for hiring some of the same contractors that the PNM made allegations against, who was colluding with the PP government.
Correct.
So you cannot stand on morals in this country. You have to be batting for Team A or Team B.
Yeah.
That is what these big hardback men telling us.
Yeah.
But check all yourself now, boy. Check all yourself. If you supporting our party, that is you. If the man not in that politics thing, that is his decision.
Exactly.
Everybody entitled to that.
Exactly. All right, man.
And there's only big people come around with that in this country over and over.
Exactly.
All right, that's all.
Yeah, man. And that is it right through. There ain't nothing new. Caller, good evening.
Hello, good day.
Good evening.
Good day. It's only one thing I have to say. I want to move like Pandey there, man. You hear me?
I'm listening to you.
Yeah, he move like Pandey. I like the tactic he use. He move balance. I enjoy the program.
Thanks so much.
He move balance. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Move balance.
TC, you see the video they make with Pandey funeral?
No.
Well, they do a video that they well edited and with music and thing, but I watched that today. Tears run on my, you know.
Real nice.
I'm telling you, they do it real good. They do it real good. I will send it for you.
Yeah, send it for me. Maybe we could even
we could play tomorrow. It's not time to play it now.
Good afternoon, TC and Heavy. TC and Heavy. The program before Iwer did read out some rules. If the PNM was closing the fridge door and they didn't hear, let me repeat myself. Rule number 1, let the people speak. Rule number 2, if you have no facts, don't call. Rule number 3, if you do not know, listen and learn.
Correct. I like them rules. And also
Every the man right. Kamala was in a helicopter throwing milk all over the country. She have it upside down. And in 8 years, all these pastors and priests and all of these people can't stop it. They can't break the curse that she put on the nation for all the crime to stop. Yeah, the man right. It's Kamala, she do witchcraft. Good day, Heavy and TC. Well, boy, from what I hear what George is saying in the 2 different interviews he gave, right? These toxic, cancerous PNM callers, wicked all there, boy. They really don't like all you know. They don't like this show at all. But Heavy and TC, keep on doing all their good job, boy. They could do it and say what they want. I want him pulling off all from no station. You understand? Keep up the good work. They're too toxic and cancerous.
Good afternoon, Heavy. Good afternoon, Mr. Iwer, the boss himself. Mr. Iwer, what a good interview. Then read that radio, it's entertainment, Mr. Iwer George, and you were no protocol at you that businessman. Anyway, the cookie crumbles, you looking for a living. For this government, KFC here, fire burn this evil, wicked, heartless PNM government a while ago. Locked on listening. Love.
Yeah.
You know, we had a sample that, right? I had a sample that and put it at that drop. Fire burn this wicked evil. I don't get it at that drop. And play it, press some effects on it. Fire burn this wicked evil. You know, government. I don't go. KFC, you gotta say that job for me.
They're gonna
What's that? They go what?
They're gonna done here with
what
that.
They can do to me again? They can't do no more to me what I've already done. They drag me, they burn me, they call me all kind of thing. Come on. You see, and I'll send the video for you, but it's too long. It's kind of long, so we gotta play that in tomorrow. We'll play that video tomorrow. Yeah, it's kind of long. It's 6-7 minutes. It's 7 minutes long. We can go do that now. We can go to them that they want to call. So, to see the last show, we call us going to tell I want to get rid of we.
Yeah.
Why then call?
The ask if he don't be listening that program.
The ask us if you listen this?
Yeah.
But everybody listen this. You hear people from other media houses listen this? Okay. What am I tell you? This is the future talk.
If they don't be listening to the things that will be said, the misinformation.
Misinformation? If this is misinformation, what is that? What is begin on the other show?
I don't. And stop speaking about other shows to build your show.
We speaking about other shows to build a show?
Yeah.
Okay. What we do?
Yes, he was right. Kamala was throwing milk for them. But now what they get from this PNM, they get salt water from this PNM.
Oh, God.
KFC, you can't be calling station, have baby crying and thing, man, and music loud in the back. Give them baby some chest or something now. Put some chest in their mouth. Let it shut. Quiet. Be quiet.
Put some chest.
This man well out that time, you know. He well out that time, you know. I don't know why you just play his voice so.
Put some chest. That we partner, man. You have to play the man voice. No? Put some chest in the baby mouth. You say chest. You understand? Caller.
Yes, TC, I'm Chokman again. You know what I want to say, and Heavy, what I learned from this little short, I missed about 45 minutes of your interview because of what they ended up in my work. But what I learned from Mr. Iwer George speaking there, and that could help me to develop my catering service. You see, to me, sometimes you must never let people know what you're thinking. Sometimes you have to stay as one person, you have to stay neutral. And you see, at the end of the day, you're in the service industry. Me as a person who love cooking, I'm in the service industry. So at the end of the day, when I'm cooking, if you, TC, come or Heavy, say, cook this for me, I can't cook how I like. I have to cook what you want, how you want it. So you see, at the end of the day, sometimes you have to please, you have to go towards the masses and please the people. So I learned that, and that kind of soaked into me, because there are a lot of questions that was asked by Juliet Davey, and he didn't answer, or he answered in accordance to probably what the masses want or the status quo, and that is something we should look at, because sometimes we can just jump on the bandwagon and in realizing sometimes we saying certain things that are just creating more people, more issues, because to me at the end of the day, we had to focus on one, because you just have callers calling in sometime. You're only talking about 5 years, 3 months, and 14 days. And it's calling Mr. Ratton. But okay, 5 things happen. But how can we move forward? And to me, I sense that is what Mr. George was trying to say. How are we looking to go forward? This is what it's do. This is how it deal with my staff. This is what I think. So, I mean, that is for me, I learned something there from him. I hope one day I could meet him. I would like to meet him one day.
All right, Chuck, man. Thank you so much.
So, locked on and listening.
Yeah, man.
Doggy does hurt the feelings.
Okay.
I shame for them, politician, like old Poppy. They just treat me when time to run for election. All this dog treatment is done. And what make the thing a joke, like the trick does always work. They ill-treat the puppy, beat the puppy, then they come to coke. Doggy look a bone.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova. And Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. As Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Hi there.
I'm Lester Suplal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Mash up there. 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 Today don't feel like a Monday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Tuesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Wednesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Thursday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday neither. But it feel like the perfect day to mash up there. What day is it? 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 Mash up there. Mash up the road. Mash up. Mash up the bed. Mash up. Mash up the bed. Mash up. Mash up the bed. Mash up. Mash up the road. Mash up. Mash up the bed. Mash up. Mash up the bed. Mash up. And it don't feel like a work day at all, no way. It have a strange vibes in the atmosphere. Everybody just seems to be full of energy. Just don't seem like a regular day to me. No man, it don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday neither. But it feel like the perfect day to mash up there. What day is it? 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 Mash up there. Mash up the road. Mash up. Mash up the bed. Mash up. Mash up the bed. Mash up. Mash up the bed. Mash up. Mash up the road. Mash up. Mash up the bed. Mash up. Mash up the bed. Mash up. How we go mash
Yo,
it
this
up?
live with George Big was
Mash it up. Well, we deliver. Real vibe. Here we go. Mash it up. Mash it up. It's funny when we deliver. Everybody jump right there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Let me jump one way. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Let me jump one up on them and mash up. Mash up. Oh gosh. Mash up. Mash up. Oh gosh. Mash up. Mash up. Oh gosh. Mash up. Mash up there. 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 Mash up there.
Shock. You just watch it, doggy song.
Well, we are just about 20 minutes, well, 21 minutes onto the hour of 7 o'clock in TNT. All right? And, well, we could continue taking the phone calls, the voice notes, you know, for now. Because as we count down the time to 7 o'clock, you know, we had a very interesting interview today with George. George told it all today, you know, and we're just here to wrap up the last hour. I see to have some voice notes, and let me play out the voice notes and the guys there.
Good afternoon, TC and Evie again. TC and Evie, I forgot to send a little voice note yesterday to make a bet with earlier that Mr. Aruka wasn't coming. That man are ready for them kind of talks. Juju leave he home, yes?
Oh God, all the rich day.
Oh God.
Good afternoon.
Hey, look Kunji. Kunji, what is he saying?
That man make the evening there, boy. Good evening to you, TC. Good afternoon to you, Heavy. Good afternoon.
Make me laugh, make me laugh.
KFC, good afternoon. Yeah, but he talk the truth over there. He talk the truth there. Yeah. When you come up home over there and saying, wait, Juju, leave him out of there. That's the right name, ain't it? I just get mixed up with the name, man. If I call the wrong name, sorry about that. But I seen the Honorable Prime Minister boasting Point Lisa open back up. But they boasting that they bring down a Chinese company to make suitcase in Trinidad and Tobago. And the brand will name made in Trinidad and Tobago. But no Trinidadians are working there. No Trinidadians are working over there. And I want to know how much profit we getting out of that. Because so far I see is only foreigners coming down over here and getting the opportunity in prime spot, prime spots in Trinidad and Tobago, and them getting to develop themselves and create empires while citizens of this country under pain, pressure and problem. It is so sad to see people supporting that. I want to see suitcase mark made in Trinidad and Tobago. But I want to see a Trinidadian get that. I want to see David Mohammed organization grow and establish. I want to see the emancipation community grow and establish. I want to see all those homes and them grow and establish. Not just foreigners come now over here and them reap all the benefits what the Republic of Trinidad. In fact, they eating all the fat of the land. Why is we getting not even the scrums? So Dr. Lowry, I'm not proud of that. That is nothing. We not benefited not out of that. Show me 10 Trinidadians walking over there. Show me 10 Trinidadians get opportunity over there to be in partner with this Chinese organization. You making suitcase in Trinidad, made in Trinidad. How much Trinidadian make it? Thank you, bye-bye.
Thank you for highlighting that, Mr. Kunji. I want to congratulate you. Go to the head of the class. Because that could have never happened in Singapore. You understand? Even that piece of money spent there, $400 million, said will overpass up some for 13 people to go to an apartment in Cook, long in Westmoreland zone there. Not a Trinidadian work there. A Chinese company. You understand? TC, we so backward here. Singapore have a rule. Anytime you're coming to build anything in the country, you have to take at least 50% of the workforce from the country. And then you have to partner with engineers and architects in the country to show them what you're doing. So when you done, they learn.
Yeah,
you understand? You see how the Chinese build land up there? Bet your bottom dollar. Them have about 100 people know how to build 10 Napa like that. How the building design and everything. They know every single thing. You can't come and build in that country without teaching the people in the country how you do it, how to do it, and everything. You know, they're not playing that. You know, they're trying to build the people. You understand where I'm coming from? They're trying to build the people. What they do, they encourage investors to come in the country to do business, right? But we cut in taxes and we giving you at a cheaper cost if you hire our people and show them.
And show them what to do.
You understand? So any manufacturer, any company that if you're making plastic bottle, if you're making car parts, if you're making tire, if you're making anything, Singaporeans on the line and Singaporeans in the office learning the business. You know what they're doing there? You're building the wealth of your country. So now, after that country contract up and they're gone, after that company contract up and they're gone, they now can take it upon themselves to do it on their own. We don't have no thinkers here. We have done stupid incompetent people for politicians in this country. And that's why I had to tell that lady who called yesterday and talking about I don't have no degree. You don't need that degree to know how to do them simple things to empower your people. You need a degree for that? No. Okay.
Can I be this wicked bacteria? Wicked like the PNM. Calling Iwer George and trying to take food out all their mouth. You know Iwer George is level the playing field. Iwer George is our boss. Bacteria, you and this evil, wicked PNM government go to hell. Fire burn the PNM, man. Good afternoon, TC and you know the cry about Blackie, the cry about the dog, the call Iwer George and say they don't like that song. TC they will beat that song, that's the anthem. Under this evil, wicked, heartless, obia taxing, lying, thieving, wicked government, fire burn the PNM.
I want that.
Doggy, look a bone.
Fighting the doggy like a bone.
Why you think they're fighting it?
Because it speaks to them.
You understand?
It really speaks to them. It speaks to them. It hurts you when you're hearing something, and it really kind of hitting your home.
TC, if you know how I find that song, TC, if you know how I find that song, TC, I drive in my car, going to drop somebody somewhere, and somebody playing that in the gallery, you know. And I hear the song and I say, but I know the song. And I go up on YouTube on my phone one time and put in Doggy, but I can't remember who sang it. All kind of things come up and I just type in Doggy. I say, see, all kind of dog thing. Yeah. I say, I put in Doggy, I put in Doggy Calypso, I put in Doggy Soca, I think I put in Doggy Calypso. I see about 4 different Calypso songs going up and I play each one until I hear it. And I say, aha, I'll go down and play this. Remember, you was playing David all the time. You was playing Batman Rand. Right. I say, I'm going and play this. And when I play it, I hear this song. When I play it, I can't say, yes, this song too. Do you know what we're talking about?
LVNTC, good afternoon. It have any project in Trinidad where Trinbagonians that benefit under this government, LVNTC?
Nope.
Couldn't you talking the truth? You bring on a big shot suitcase. How much Trinidadians traveling these days? How much Trinidadians you know traveling these days, heavy and TC, but they want to bring suitcase? But we go buy suitcase and pack up clothes home in the house because some of us maybe can't afford a wardrobe. I don't know, I just asking. KFC righteous, fire upon this wicked evil government. They have to go. I support KFC, they have to go. 2025, the bell will toll. PNM have to go.
Doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, look a bone. A girl meet me in my car and say, Heavy, will you get that tune? I love that tune too bad.
Yeah, that tune does either food. That tune does really either food, I'm telling you. If it's one thing, it does either food. You understand? It have songs that does affect people, but you see that song, it does affect a lot of the listeners here. You understand? And they say they don't call here because I'm very disrespectful.
You're disrespectful?
Yes, I just cut off callers. I'm very disrespectful. I don't know how to speak to people. You understand?
Where's the only show that allow them to call in? Let somebody else try to call our next show and do top in our agenda now. Any other show from 12 o'clock come straight on. Them wicked. With them mommy and no call.
Yeah, mommy and all blaze me today.
Mommy blaze
me. Yeah, mommy blaze me today. Mommy Maruga blaze me today.
Mommy a gaban. Mommy a gaban, eh?
Mommy tell George and it's gone bad. I don't let it talk. I call that thing and mommy and all cut my tail today. Yeah,
we let a man call yesterday and say in time PNM go do the crime plan. We had to wait, things coming in the pipeline.
Yeah, things coming.
And here we say only crime in the country because I come and them do Obi and necromancy.
Yeah.
Wow God. And we let him talk.
Yeah, he said Kamala did
Obi and necromancy. And she say no that matic and that will cause all the crime. That will cause all the murders. Well, boy, my God. As well if that causes all the murders, why the government don't try to fix it? Yeah. Something in the pipeline coming. When it's coming? What coming?
You can't say.
You can't say.
You can't say what coming.
And them living in a dream. Yes, play that voice today. Oh, somebody recorded.
Everybody called on this program, but let us try to call their program and the cutting. TC, don't worry them, boy. We just let everybody call on this program, but let us try to call their program and the cutting we off. They know we number real good now. The cutting all the way off. But TC, but we tolerant. We part of the Constitution, and the watchwords, discipline, tolerance, and production. That's what this program is about.
Costly. Heavy, I'm getting all that cost.
I had you getting cost?
Yeah.
I had you getting cost?
Yeah.
If you get cost of your own partner.
No, you have me getting cost.
I get you getting cost.
Good day, everyone, TC. I always say it. Doggy Like a Bone is a reality song about politicians, what they do to the people after they get a vote.
Correct.
It's not a song about PNM. It's a song about all political parties. They take your vote, they get in office, and they leave you behind, looking for bone. But people too uneducated understand that. It falls in the garden, you see. Have a good day, gentlemen.
It falls in the garden because they are guilty of doing that right too. They are the guilty ones that don't get nothing. Election time they come, they pitch a road, they get water, and they get a jersey and a balizator wave. I understand, and a free maxi right to go to political meeting. You might get a chubby and a pack of bourbon, and then after that, after election, and they don't vote for them, you have nothing to get. They're suffering, they can't buy food for your children, they get their food card and no money on it. They get a little CPAP walk and they take it back. And, oh, God, look.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening, guys.
Good evening.
Yeah, I listened to that caller when the caller say how we don't talk about it.
Yeah,
right? That's how the Obia thing.
Yeah, the Obia, yeah.
But just imagine this, They heard this man came on radio, national radio, on a platform, actually, and said that he, if you remember, that he did a man something, and he went like to do that. He admit, he professed, he said everything that he did that, and them coming out to say that Kamala do, yeah, something had to really be wrong with these people, boy. You understand? And for the caller, I'm saying that all on balance. That is the most, that's the biggest lie. That's the biggest lie. And yesterday, when your program was going on, I was calling to tell you the first lie this Prime Minister ever talked about. The first lie he uttered was when he came and said that, he didn't want this job. That was the first lie he ever uttered. Right? And the lie started from there. And it continued. You understand? So, people, we just have to just wake up. All of be fair in all your comments. Heavy and TC don't cut off nobody. Sometimes I myself just wonder how all could allow certain people to go down that road.
Okay.
Any of them other talk show, the minute you even start that ship, in fact, while they started to make an introduction, they were ready to cut you off already. You understand? So let me be fair, man. Everybody had a program and the style of program, the evening program, right? And all it'll be dwelling on them program. You have our event and people that's be venting based on the other program.
Yeah, the people that be venting.
We just come with a topic every day.
Every day. Right? Sometimes I don't even get my topic in.
Exactly. Right? So how could they say that? And PC is one of the most fair man behind the board. Because he is, and I like how he just tolerates certain things, and I like when he ready, he put his foot down. And that's what talk shows are about. So
and he's both me up for keeping the callers and I'm long talking nonsense. I just have real tolerance because I let it talk.
Sometimes I just like to hear where they hear this. I mean, honestly, I just listen to all the programs, right? And I choose not to call the other program because I don't feel that I'm nothing that I could make a good comment on. Because if I go to say anything, they go cut me off. So better me again cut off. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
I call and I don't really dwell on them and whatever thing. If they make a point that I need to correct or whatever, I do that. I don't be bashing the host itself unless they come towards me or come for me. You understand what I'm saying? I just make correction and I move on. And I think we all have to do that. Right? So good afternoon, fellas. Good programming and continue doing all your best.
Thank you so much, man. Yeah, bless you. Well, the countdown is on. Alright, let me see if I can just squeeze in. I see one more call I was trying to call just now. If he wants, he can still call. We just have about 3 minutes to go before we lock off. Alright? So I think this is the final call here. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, TC.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, caller. I would really like to correct you. TC is the most fearless. The most fearless of all the talk show hosts I know. Although I just bash the UNC, but TC is the fairest of them all. Most fair, justifiable.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, thanks. Alright, well, we're closing off with this one. Caller, good evening.
Afternoon, TC, and I will reach out and say, my brother Tunji, say the piano bring some people to make some suitcase. I take the piano particularly once and for and get rid of this tax and line, tiffin, wicked, heartless piano and garment. Fire burn the piano. Well, I reach out and say, my brothers.
Yeah, man.
This program said love.
Yeah, man. Well, that is it right there for us. We have just about a minute and something to go. All right. I think I can play like these 2 voice notes before we head out.
TC and every analyze the only program that is play voice note. The rest of the program don't play voice note. So thanks for playing voice notes and then.
Yeah, well, we just try to balance.
Yeah, we just try to balance it. Yeah, other programs ready to play voice notes.
Yeah. We just try to balance because it makes no sense. We have the voice notes and you're not playing it.
Yeah. Because sometimes man and get the phone call, you can send a voice note.
And we could play it a little later on. Even when it trickles over to the next hour, we still try to play the voice notes as well. All right. So TNT, keep it safe.
Yep.
Love and respect. We're making our way.
Tomorrow we'll be back here same time. The future of talk is out.
Yep. So keep it safe. We go on. All right.
Take a doggy now.
Take a doggy. Yeah, let me just send that a little.
Watch it. Don't look so sharp.
Don't just watch it.
Doggy song.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Turn your lights down low
and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also, every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective, and you would also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, old man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and to walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.